We're in.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, what have I got myself into?
That's right. Time to stop the recorder and get Mark had some therapy of some kind.
Hey, I didn't shout boobies or anything.
No, that's true.
But that would have been comforting, like regular stuff.
What we should have done is all made like neutral evil characters, and that would have really screwed him.
Not really. Apparently among the people who care a lot about Pathfinder's setting, the Pathfinder Society is actually pretty infamous because they really do allow evil people to work for it.
Yeah.
They really are about getting the job done and not really caring if the village gets taken over by a necromancer after you've excavated all the artifacts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, boys.
Noble archaeologist.
No such thing.
So,
I should know.
I'd just like to say, I think we have the weirdest party I've ever played in.
well,
Weird.
it's... Well, I mean, there's no gnome growing extra arms, so...
Yeah.
That's just
That's
a
quite
weird character. I mean, in general, you've got most of the party balance is still pretty traditional in that party. This one is way off traditional.
Oh, you mean just balance-wise?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're just
You guys
way-
are...
I'll be interested to see if we can actually make it work.
Yeah, I wish I could run away a little faster, but
Need to get the room feed. Hey, you should have taken fleet-footed.
I wish I could fly away a little faster. Or at all.
Fly away. Hey, I can fly away if I spend like 15 feet.
I wish I could fly.
Oh, we can both grow wings and think can't. How awesome is that?
Do ASMR get to grow wings?
They can, yeah. If I put feet into it, I get to grow wings. I can even get as far as metallic wings.
Why would
Oh
you
my.
want metallic wings?
Because they make me fly awesomer.
Oh, you mean... Okay, yeah.
So you just turn to like a jet, basically.
Transformers.
Like a transformer. That's right.
Transformers rock. Apart
Right.
from all the films.
So, you are all part of the Pathfinder Society. You are living in the city of Magnemar, possibly staying at Hydemark Manor if you're a transfer agent, or at a small house or inn. And you've all received the following note. Greetings, fellow seeker of adventure. I am Shayla Hydemark, venture captain of the newest Pathfinder Society Lodge, and the only such lodge in Verasia at this time. You have come to my attention as someone who possesses a certain amount of skills and interests that make you an excellent addition to a highly specialized team I am putting together for a matter of great import. Not only to the society...
Sorry.
A team, but to Verage as a whole. Please report an hour before noon to Hydemark Manor. You will be compensated for your visit, but that reward will pale in light to the riches that await you should we come to an agreement on the proposition to you. I look forward to meeting you soon. Shayla Hydemark.
That sounds intriguing.
I like how she says highly specialized, and then you look at the team and it just says really weird.
They must need somebody for the archives.
No, we're very specialized.
We are tremendously super
Yeah.
specialized.
Specialized.
I have special eyes.
No,
That is about the worst. That is about the worst advert on TV.
Except it's memorable.
Yes. Yeah. Well, clearly something worked. I'm not saying it's not working. I'm just saying it's terrible.
It's one of those ones where if anybody says anything about eyes around Hal and I, we're like, no, we can't see without our special eyes. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think I've seen this commercial.
Oh, okay.
You're lucky. To
It's
be
like
honest,
1-800 contacts or something.
all the commercials in Canada are about chainsaws and plaid shirts, right?
Of
Okay.
course. And beer.
And boots. And
Possible.
and curds and whey on fries, or whatever the hell that's called.
Poutine!
There you go.
Well, I'm obviously assuming this lady wants a librarian type person, so I'm going to be looking over these other two rather interestingly.
So yes, you will all arrive and you're entered into Hydemark Manor, into the waiting room. The
So we
servant says...
each receive one of these letters,
Yes, you each
Okay.
receive one of these letters.
and we don't know each other as of yet, do we?
Not unless you would
Okay.
want to, but considering you're an ex-Skarsny ruffian
Mm-hmm.
and Pal is from TN,
Yeah. That's what I was just getting at. Was I didn't know whether you wanted us to even vaguely know each other, but I don't think that
you don't have
we would
to.
have really.
So you're all waiting in this room with these other strange-looking people with you. And feel free to introduce your characters.
Okay. Hello, my name is Misaki, and I am a Tengu. You might have noticed that I am a bird, but I'm very nice, and
But not like in the English kind.
yeah, I'm not an English bird.
So you're a bloke.
That's what she was after yesterday. That word when she was on about blokes, and she couldn't
Bird.
remember the female one.
Yeah.
It was bird. Sorry. I have black to blackish purple feathering, and if any of you mofos even remotely try and touch my feathers, you're dead, because I can peck out an eyeball at 10 paces. And I am about 3'11", but I can stand up taller if I need to.
Puff your feathers out a bit.
Yeah, and I can like a chicken. I have little black beady eyes, so I always know what you're all doing. And I have a very nice blade that you all can look at, but you can't touch because it's mine.
Called Simon.
And that's about it, really. I'm a bit of a street person. I do a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of the other. Yeah, a bit dodgy.
That's funny.
But I'll pretty much need to do anything for a bit of money or possibly a bit of bread, depending on.
How hungry you are. I like that.
I'm quite often found in the park, where the rich kids are like tossing out the bread, and I'll
That was exactly the image I got when you said that.
I'm in good in disguise. I can pretend to be a duck very well, and I'll sit there and I'll be all like quack 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 quack, and then I'll steal the bread right out from under them, and they didn't even know what's happened. Stupid ducks.
That's brilliant.
All right then.
We're playing RuneQuest now.
Are we? What is RuneQuest? Are we?
RuneQuest actually has a race of creatures that are based on ducks.
I could have been like the Howard the Duck.
Yeah, well, they're called ducks, and they're duck people.
That sounds cool. I
It's
didn't know
weird.
about that.
Weird.
But yes, that is me. Sorry, it was a little less than serious, but I don't really know much
less
about
than
them yet.
serious. You're a Tengu.
Is there like a book on Tengu, or
There is not
Is it
a
online?
Tengu. There's the advanced race guide which you can read. It has some description about Tengu.
I've been reading about it on the site that I
That's mostly pulled from the
Okay.
advanced race guide.
That's
I would
what I
think.
assumed. So
Yeah, there's not a whole lot on them, to be honest.
You're a bit shady, I think, is about all it
it's kind
says.
of I keep thinking of myself as like you know, in is it Only Fools and Horses?
Yes.
Where they're kind of like just like dodgy, kind of like
Like-
bit of this, bit of that. Kind
Yeah,
of,
that's about right.
Yeah, that's how I keep seeing it. So
I like
a
that.
bit kind of like a street urchin.
Oh? We lost Tom Lindsay.
Yes.
No, no.
We're back, I think.
Yes, you are.
Where did you go?
Well, we all froze up for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I seemed fine. But
Everything froze up. It's goddamn Comcast yet again.
because you keep
Yeah.
saying that, and then they get cross with you, and they.
What they should do is improve my service, then I'll stop saying that. They could come and bury the cable that's still in the backyard.
Do you really want to risk that?
Well, it's been out over the lawn for over a year now, and they've failed to attend twice, and I've still to get my guaranteed appointment money that hasn't arrived yet, or anything else. They were supposed to refund my installation fee because their installer didn't know what an HDMI cable was, and I had to do the installation on my own
Excuse you.
with the help of Lindsay.
I'd
She's-
already done it, half of it.
Yes,
I sat there and went, "Oh, I'm not trained to do that."
Lindsay did the HDMI and TV part, and I set up the Wi-Fi. So Yeah, basically he just brought the modem from the 1830s and left it. So yeah, they were supposed to be refunding that. So essentially Comcast owe me money, but they will never give it back because they're a bunch of cocks.
Wonderful.
Sadly, that's all we've got here. Otherwise, I'd be on someone else.
It's the only viable option in a lot of places.
Yeah, well, they need to improve their shit, quite frankly, because they're awful.
You should not be ruining somebody else's game with your...
Oh, I'm sorry. My personal opinion about Comcast.
Comcrap.
Comcrap, that's right.
Right. Who would like to go next? Or
I can, I'm happy to.
Uh-huh.
My name is Niramo the Pure. I am 5'9" in height and 140 pounds. Extremely... Where have you gone?
Me? Sorry,
there
I
you
dropped
are.
something.
Extremely well-muscled. My well-muscled torso can be seen through openings in my lightly fitting clothing, which are tied just above the knee, just above the elbow. There are numerous straps across the front of my clothing holding a variety of shiny shuriken. I also have a...
You're a monk.
I have a kama, which is stuck in one belt, and I have... my kama looks like it's made of silver, because it is alchemically silvered, and my nunchaku are stuck in my other side, and they have solid iron handles. They're called iron. Other than that, my skin is kind of a silver sheen. I am completely bald, very hairless. My eyes are also silver, hence why my little icon is the Silver Surfer. I am not human.
Okay.
I'm standing in the corner, reasonably motionless, waiting.
What do you look like? Like...
What do you mean what do I look
Yes?
like?
Yeah, like...
he's described
you're
pretty well
not-
how he looks like.
Yeah, but you said not... Okay, did I miss that then?
What are you
said not-
missing?
You said not human.
I'm not human.
Okay.
I'm humanoid, I look like a human, but I'm silver.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
I have an odd metallic sheen to my skin.
Yeah.
And right now you're being one of those living statues.
Basically, I'm not moving, yes. I barefoot as well.
I guess that leaves me.
Mm.
All right. Well, you can call me Gary
Are you actually being called Gary?
at the moment.
You could spell it with an I or something.
It's one of those things I threaten occasionally that finally became time.
That's funny, Gary the Elf. It's like Simon the Dwarf.
Exactly. So he's tall at 6'8" and 140 pounds.
Tall and skinny.
Yeah. He's dressed mainly in black and gray with shoulder-length white hair and emerald eyes, and loose bandages over his hands.
Clearly he's a cutter.
Yes.
Oh.
And looks rather klutzy, is trying to stay away from anything breakable in the room.
Klutzy. I like that. Should we just go jump off that big bridge now?
And yeah, basically, if you ask, you'll say he's a bit of an archivist, bit of a scholar.
We can tell that, can't we?
Yeah.
We can tell that by looking.
Those must be some really serious paper cuts.
Yeah. That's what it is.
The dog is asking for something, so I shall have to go and attend. I shall
What would the
return.
dog possibly want at 4:20?
Probably some kind of treat or something. I'll be
She's
there.
a devil hound.
Shit, she knows how it goes. She just barks until we give her stuff.
Just like having a kid.
Well, and I guess Gary's fairly young for an elf, going with his class rate, so at 110, I believe.
I'm older than you.
You can tell it from the
Oh wait,
eyes.
119. Sorry.
I'm older than you, Gary. I love it. Big G.
It's yeah, something like after every 100 years for the mythical races, just an extra ring gets added to their eye or something like that.
No, you just get one extra wrinkle. Extra wrinkle.
It's like, oh, look at the crow's feet on that elf. They must be like 800.
That's right.
When you want crow's feet, look at the Tengu.
Oh.
Does she actually have crow's feet, I wonder?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, I have crow's feet.
Yes?
I mean, as a Tengu, do you have crow's feet? Do you actually have a bird feet?
I guess so.
So then, do you not buy boots, or do you?
Well, it's funny because I'm trying to think. In the last picture I saw of Tengu, actually just had them wearing shoes.
Yes.
I think it depends on the
Cover them up regardless of what you do or don't have.
interpretation of the race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could go into foot binding with crow's feet, you know.
How much perching you want to be doing.
All right, get all the bird jokes out now.
But you said you weren't a bird, so you must be a bloke.
It's funny.
It's true. I am a bird. I just couldn't remember the word yesterday. Bird is the word.
The bird is the word.
Nope, not starting that. Nope.
What, you don't want to play royalties for?
That's so funny.
No, I've had enough. I've been traumatized by that in past games I've run.
What, bird things? Why?
No, the bird is the word thing.
Have I done that, or was it somebody else?
No, someone else.
Okay,
Other
that's
games.
good.
Not this
okay.
group.
Other games? I'm
Other
not supposed
games.
to play other games. So it's just us that you played with.
Well,
You like other people too?
yes.
Huh.
Sad Lindsay.
I'm sorry. I'm such a slut.
Ah.
Well, seeing as our party's going to die in, the first hour here.
Right.
How's school,
Alright,
by
so-
the way?
School? It's not bad.
You've started.
I mean, the thing is, I've just had the first week of classes, and those are all the basic. This is the class. Don't plagiarize.
That's right. You
You
turn
haven't
up.
learned anything properly in high school.
That's right. You
Remember
turn
the
up.
great Lobachevsky.
You turn up. They go. Forget everything you know. Here's the syllabus. Don't copy off anybody.
Yes.
Go home. I
First
remember.
class, basically, yeah.
Nice.
Have you met anybody good to hang out with and stuff?
Not really.
I never met anybody good at school.
Um,
Well, apart from Hal.
I've tried
meant
to
like
send
at
an
fashion.
email to the gaming clubs.
oh,
and,
fashion school. You mean clubs? How many are there?
well, at one time I checked there was 2 clubs, and now there's
Wow.
1. And I tried emailing that one, and it bounced back.
Oh dear.
So-
That's always a bad sign.
Do you know what that
Yeah.
means? You need to start your own.
Apparently, you need 20 people already to start a club.
Okay, I'm
And-
pretty sure you could find that.
And you actually need to have a bank account set up and stuff.
I imagine through the website that like Hal and there must be other people on our forum that go to that university, right?
Maybe.
Not hugely likely.
Why? I think that's just as likely as anything else.
Well, maybe. But I don't
Perhaps.
know.
There's plenty of Canadian types on the forum.
We
Not
could-
many,
but-
not many people from Saskatchewan, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Not many
Canada
that-
that's nowhere near
not any-
Regina.
Not many that admit that they are there or that post very often, but the chances of them actually being
here's
there.
a challenge for whenever this gets posted. If you are from Regina, post on the forums or something.
Yes, so that we can help Lockhart get his own gaming society.
Yes.
That
Regina.
would be cool.
Regina. Whenever he says Regina, the only thing that flies through my mind is vajazzle.
Yeah, some things shouldn't be bedazzled.
Yes.
I'm saying nothing. Oh, did I tell you guys? Oh no, I'll tell you later.
Tell us now.
No, I was going to tell them about my pasty making class.
Ooh.
I think the world needs to know.
They're in front of me actually. They're not finished though.
Show us them.
I went to burlesque class last weekend, so and I was first I got taught how to do like burlesque routines and things, and apparently I can't shimmy worth shit. And then we had a pasty making class where everybody else was like hot gluing them, but I, because of me, was sewing them, so I didn't get mine finished. But They're going.
Hey, Mrs. Thing.
They're coming along, my little pasties. But I think I might have to make mine bigger.
Thing, is she carrying water for you?
No, she was just doing the marketing.
The marketing.
Well, we normally do that on Saturdays, but since we're at Cider Summit, we didn't get a chance to.
What summit were you at?
Cider Summit.
Cider Summit. You got all kinds of summits. You got a sock summit.
Mm-hmm.
If Mrs. Thing needs some pasties, I can hook her up. So
Lindsay's offering to hook her up with pasties.
hooker me up, not hooker her up.
Oh,
Not hooker, just hook. Like
oh, hook you up.
not hooker. I'm gonna do it right now. There
Yes.
we go. So yes, pasties. Anybody needs them? I know how to make them. Apparently.
Hmm.
Woo!
There
I
you
will. I will keep that in mind if I ever need pasties.
Could be a good pickup line at university.
go. I know a girl that can make you pasties if you show me how big your nipples are. Yeah, that could work.
Sounds pretty flawless to me.
So they like attach with little clamps and things. Yeah.
You stick them on apparently with rug tape.
Carpet tape.
Carpet tape was all the burlesque girls use apparently, which can leave them irritated and red.
Can also pull the skin off a little bit.
Yes, so you have to be quite dedicated, I think.
There has to be something less
I think it's
Well,
just
skin
because-
pulling off.
What they want is them to stay there when they're jumping about and not fall off.
Yeah. Spirit gum might do it, but yeah, not if you're gonna sweat, I guess. Or
That's the problem. They get hot, so you got the lights and the movement. They have to literally have something that is not going to fail. And
well, that's why
apparently-
piercings would hold them well,
Oh yeah, you're right. You just get nipple piercings and put them through the pasty.
or put magnets on the pasties then.
Lockhart's like, can we carry on gaming now?
I have to say, this is possibly the most weirdest off-topic conversation I've had in a game yet.
really.
About pasties and nipple piercings, yes.
Well, now we have something to top.
That's right. We'll try again
Sorry.
next time.
My week can top anything that you think you've never talked about in a game, because it started at burlesque class. That day ended at a burlesque performance, and then what else did? Then we've had like a big fashion night out, followed by a nightclub thing, followed by like photo shoots and
You've got to tell them
Crazy.
the nightclub thing did involve a lot of men walking down the runway in pants,
they did, and very little else, and codpiece pants.
codpiece pants.
Yeah.
Lindsay looked at them and went, "I could do with a pair of those." And the designer was like, "Actually, they're the male ones." And Lindsay's like, "Great, it'll give me somewhere to put my cell phone."
Did I say that?
Yeah, you did.
I don't remember saying that.
It's like a cell phone pouch in the front of your pants.
That was really funny. Why didn't I remember saying that?
I've no idea. You hadn't had a drink then either.
Oh, I must have been tired.
You were pretty tired after doing the Macy's thing.
I had to go from doing like a really posh, like proper, dressed up, professional event to going to like a skanky nightclub. So I think it was an odd
Yeah.
experience.
Skanky nightclubs can be proper.
Well, they are. Well, no, skanky nightclubs when you're wearing like your posh dress and you look all like proper. You saw the pictures. You saw how proper I had to look.
Proper.
Proper. So, okay, we're done.
Proper up in the
Okay.
corner.
Are we done?
We're done.
Okay. After a few moments' wait,
I'll make you some though if you want, Lockhart.
hmm?
I'll make you some if you would like.
Pasties.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the self-sporin pants.
Pouchy pants.
I can't
Oh.
make pants. I can make pasties though. Just ask whenever you need them.
Uh-huh.
I will ask no questions.
He needs 8 score of pasties.
8 score.
Don't ask.
Now I'm really done. And I'll stop teasing you now. Sorry.
Ah!
Ooh.
What?
She
Oh!
apparently she needs pasties.
Oh, she does.
Well, she's a bit rough looking.
She's pretty. I like
Ah.
her. She's alternative.
Nose ring and a nice little face tattoo. Yeah.
And she's got a piercing by her nose, by the look of it.
She's got to be a half elf.
Oh, but she got proper ears.
I like her.
Just give me a moment here.
Good, I need a moment.
Oh,
One of my models yesterday looked like Felicia Goddamn Day. I
Oh,
was so annoyed.
and here's her mother.
She is not pleased.
I can't see her. Let me
She's
move.
most upset with you.
Oh yes.
I'm kind of used to that.
Oh, she's got a nice headpiece on there.
all right. I just need to make my dice screen smaller. So, after a few moments, a tall woman with the pale skin and raven hair of Cheliax's lineage enters the room.
Oh.
Carrying an elaborately carved wooden battle staff, yet dressed in a complex dress of blue and green that's adorned with a few elegant pieces of silver jewelry, this is the lady of the manor, Sheila Hydemark. Accompanying her is an attractive and slightly fierce-looking half-elf woman dressed in leather armor, with a hooked throwing club made of mithril and redwood hanging from her belt, and a bastard sword strapped to her back. Does someone have knowledge dungeoneering or local?
I have knowledge local.
I can use all knowledges untrained.
You may make me a check on either of those if you wish.
You said local?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my better ones.
I got 12 for local.
And,
It's not one of
I
my
just
better things.
minimized rather than hitting the button for some reason. 16.
Gary the elf.
Unfortunately, none of you seem to recognize her. Sheila greets you. Welcome, and thank you for accepting my invitation. I must apologize, however, for it will be a small wait before I can meet with you. This is Korea Asmerin of the Society, she says, motioning to the half-elf. She has just returned from the Darklands, where she was scouting out a new route to Narvoth from the Fogscar Mountains. Korea has returned with a surprising number of Thessalonian artifacts from this expedition, and that I must spend a few more moments discussing the implications of this discovery with her. She pauses for a moment as if in thought, then says, "If you would, follow me a moment," before walking into an adjoining room, followed by Korea. And it's, how do I do this
What are you
again?
doing?
So
There. That
Okay.
one.
the follow her was to Korea or to us?
To you.
All right. We'll march over there.
Okay. This chamber is a large library and study. The walls are lined with bookshelves, while several tables in the middle of the room are heaped with scrolls and books. One table in the center, however, supports a single object, an ornate cubical stone coffer covered with Thessalonian runes.
Can
Please,
somebody
take a
else
seat.
take today's story notes for me? Well, because I'm busy with the sewing. If they think that things are necessary to write down. That
I'll
would
do
be
it.
Either of you two.
I'll do it. I'll find paper. Hold on.
I can give you paper. I
I'll
can
go
give you
for-
my pad of paper that I normally use, and it'll just carry on.
It's alright, I've got some.
Now I wish I knew Thessalonian.
My other character did.
My other character did. Yeah, well. Okay, so we're in this. What room was this? Like a library.
Yes, a library or small study.
Okay.
With a pretty box. Ooh.
Yes.
What was the half-elven chick called again?
Korea.
She was Korea Asmerin.
Thank you.
I don't know the spelling, but
I'm
The
just...
name rings a faint bell with you as someone somewhat famous within the Pathfinder Society, but none of you can quite remember.
I'll remember it from now on.
can I ask a question out of game about the term the Pathfinder Society? Because when
Sure.
we were making characters last time, I heard
Yes.
it a lot, and I don't really kind of get it. Like, is there an equivalent in real life?
They're like archaeologist explorers.
Okay, so because if we got something that we would call like the something society, like I don't.
I mean, it would just be any sort of organization, how like, unfortunately, all of the organizations that are an example are very powerful. It would be like saying, like, I don't know, peacekeepers from NATO or something like that.
Okay,
They're
okay.
an organization that's very spread out,
Okay.
but they don't have nearly as much, like, they're independent, though. They're not formed from nations or anything.
Okay. I kept hearing the phrase, and I didn't know whether it was something new into Pathfinder that I had missed, or whether it was just like something else. I wasn't sure what it was. So it's just like a general, like.
There's a bit of an article on them in the player's guide if you have a chance to read through it.
Can I find that on the SRD? Is that right?
I have a copy of it. I printed it out for you.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Oh.
And for that matter, it kind of shows there's a little subsystem here where, as you guys progress through this, you'll get like fame and prestige, which can allow you to get favors within the organization.
That's what I was thinking. Was if I was missing the point of it and it was something important, I didn't want to mess things up.
It's not hugely important for the plot, but it gives you, it's a tool you can use during the game basically, because you're members of it.
There's other games that have had things like that, like Honor and stuff, like the 5 Rings, is it, Hal, and things like that. Is it similar in that kind of way?
Kind of.
Okay.
Love 5 Rings.
Long time ago. But, okay, I think I get it. And if Hal printed out me something, then I can.
I have a thing for you.
Can I come get it?
Is that buttons on each side of the box?
Just try to organize it. Hang on. But yes, you can come get it.
No,
Shiny
not really
buttons?
buttons. It seems like ornamentation right now. Oh, is Lindsay going to grab something? Oh,
She's going to fetch the player's guide so she can read up.
I have a bit more instruction here, so.
Hang on. 8, 9. It's missing page 10, but it's not page 10 you need. It's here. You're welcome. She's coming back.
Okay.
Hey, Ruby. Oh, my druid. It was going to be an Oni spawn tiefling druid.
Has to be something unique, eh?
Well, it seemed appropriate. Plus, it would have had a
TN, yeah, Oni spawn, I guess.
Yeah.
Shiny, shiny box.
So, as you all sit down, Shayla continues. I apologize for the delay, as I must conclude business with Pathfinder as Marin before we meet. In the meantime, though, I thought you could help us with another minor issue. This stone coffer is an ancient Thessalonian puzzle, a cutting feat of magical engineering known as a paradox box.
Oh dear.
As you'll see from even a casual investigation, what appears to be seams on the side are only shallow grooves. There's no obvious way to open the thing. Each paradox box has its own secret method of being opened. Essentially, a paradox box substitutes hidden catches and magical triggers for a lock. Given time, anyone clever enough could figure out how to open a paradox box, just as given time, any locksmith can open any lock. This particular box was among those items recovered by Koraya. The scrolls next to the box are her preliminary notes on possible triggers or methods of opening it, but she has not yet had a chance to sit down and properly investigate the thing. So, why don't you put your heads together and see if you can't do that for me? Even if the box is empty, as I suspect it probably is, knowing the method of opening it makes it a valuable find anyway. I'll return shortly, and I hope to see that box open. Think of this as an audition, if you will, because the actual task I want to speak to you about soon will require as much wit as it will brawn.
Oops.
So
We
wait.
have an audition, and we're gonna so fail it.
She's leaving us alone with a locked box that she wouldn't be disappointed if it was empty when she came back. As long as it's open.
Yes.
Awesome.
What are your alignments, everyone, by the way?
Chaotic neutral.
Yes.
That means I can nick stuff, right?
Thing.
Oh, I'm unaligned.
So you're true neutral.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, neutral.
And Hal, Nearmore is lawful good, you were saying?
He is.
Look, over there, at the bookcase.
Unfortunately, he's not an idiot either.
Actually, what is your int?
My int is 9, but my whiz is 18.
This is true. You are good at sensing motives.
Yes.
Damn it.
So, unless you have any other questions, Karaya and Sheila will make their exit at this point.
Interesting.
And you are left with this box and some scrolls.
How common are these kind of boxes? Is it something that I could have heard of before?
They're not hugely common. You might have heard vaguely of them.
Would I have come across them in the street, kind of?
No, not in
culture?
the street.
Okay.
These would be something where if they're discovered, they're either like put as some sort of museum-esque artifact,
Okay.
or they're sold as special protective safes because they can't be opened except by the riddle.
Are they a bit like Warehouse 13 kind of things?
Not quite Warehouse 13.
Okay.
Like people know, like people in the know of Thessalonian artifacts typically know what they are, and that there's some sort of riddle with each box, but there's not something weird about them usually.
Okay.
So is that Thessalonian runes like the magical glyphs or language along it?
A bit of both. It's a very old language, so it could be either.
Which I do not know, so...
I do not know Thessalonian.
I will pick up the scrolls and begin to read her notes.
Ah.
And I'll fire up Detect Magic just because that's a good starting point, always.
And I'll start recording so that Hal's character can talk, and we will remember what Niramore says.
Right, you're recording.
Wait,
Oh.
You're reading. You're going to read it out, and I'm going to record it for you.
Am I going to read it out? I think chances are Lockhart's reading it out.
I'm afraid I have to read this part out. It's from the book here. So, the scroll lists translations of the significant runes on the box. One of the most oft-repeated symbols was the rune for Wrath, which Karaya also notes is associated with evocation magic, and in the earliest days of Thassalon with the word kindness. Her notes indicate that this rune merely marks the box has once belonged to a citizen of the Thessalonian nation of Barakan, and that the rune likely has little to do with the method of opening this particular paradox box. Another of Karaya's scrolls lists a few other key observations. The key observation being that 5 of the box faces are identical, but on one face several additional runes appear. These runes spell out the word cruel. Karaya has correctly deduced that this word is somehow linked to the box's mysteries. She's noted that each of the individual runes in the word can be reorganized by touching 2 runes at once. Doing so causes the 2 touched runes to exchange places for an hour before reverting to their original spelling of cruel.
It seems a little bizarre. I've never seen a box like this.
Do the words for wrath and cruel share common symbols?
No, not particular. It seems like it's kind of how the wrath symbol is like one symbol that means one word, whereas these ones are symbols that each have an individual letter.
I'm not sure I understand.
I think the words cruel are spelt with like their alphabet letters rather than runes that could be words in themselves.
All right, okay.
CR.
Well, if we would find this out in the street, I would just take a hammer to it. Oh no, wait, I'm a rogue. I would look at it and then take a hammer to it.
It's made of stone.
Well, yeah, but you can get really big hammers. Or I can get my mate, who is quite handy with opening stuff. And he has like a really big hammer. It's like, it's kind of, it glows a little bit. And I owe him a favor, so, or maybe he owes me a favor. I can't remember.
Huh.
I need to keep track of my favors, but I can't.
So if we were doing it in English, cruel could become lucre, which would be treasure, but that probably doesn't hold for Thessalonian.
Is there a Thessalonian alphabet anywhere that we would have access
Well,
to?
typically these
as
would
gamers.
these would transfer over fairly enough into common language.
Okay.
And yeah, basically, if you guys want, you can rearrange these yourselves. It's just like I said, 2 letters can rearrange. So.
So,
Cruel. Like just rearranging the E and the N. That's not a word, is it?
What?
Unless I can't. It looks like a word.
yeah, the only real word I can make is lucre, which is associated with wealth or treasure.
I can make Curel.
Yeah. La Crue.
I can get curl, kind of like a old-fashioned spelling of it.
Any general sense to the motifs of the other scroll work, the non-runic parts?
It's all basic Thessalonian design as far as you can tell.
When you say that we can rearrange 2 letters, so we could rearrange the C and the R, and then that's the 2 letters, or we could rearrange the C and the R, and then another set?
Yeah, like you can rearrange them all the time. Like you can rearrange the C and the R, and then the C and the U if you want to.
Okay.
Just swap 2, swap 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
just swapping 2 each time, basically.
Okay.
So basically, you can essentially rearrange them however you want, given
Okay.
enough swaps.
So let's try the word you suggested
Lucre?
as a starting place. I will touch the C and the L.
Okay.
Does that switch them?
Yep.
Oh. Like that.
Yep.
Awesome.
The
Okay.
runes glow and switch.
Then I will change the R and the U.
I'm going to fire up Detect Magic while he's touching these runes.
Other than the powerful aura coming from the box, nothing else in particular.
Do the letters have to be next to each other to be swapped? No.
That's
All
right,
right.
yes. Gary, that is correct.
I believe so.
And with that, the top of it, as it's currently positioned, pops open,
Huh.
and a couple of creatures appear.
Hey, creatures!
What is the word?
Lucre.
Lucre?
Lucre. What does that mean?
Lucre.
Lucre?
Treasure, gold.
Like filthy
Go for
lucre.
lucre.
Is this a word? I seriously have never heard this word. So is it just
It
a
is.
normal word?
It's an obscure word for
Okay.
money.
Okay.
I think it's more common here than it is back home.
Yeah,
okay.
but it's still archaic, kind of.
So it means money.
Yes, basically. Money or cash or treasure or
Okay.
something.
Cool. You learn everything.
I was reading on the forums, a few people decided to replace the word on this because they felt it was too obscure.
It is a
Think
bit
about it right
obscure.
away,
I
actually.
would have struggled. I would have got that word as in
Yeah.
with my letters, but I wouldn't have known that it was.
The hell is
I wouldn't have gone for it as an idea because I wouldn't have known the word.
We have
But-
armed box creatures.
Oh, these things are large.
what?
I'm used to playing on little titty things, and everything's coming big.
How big was this box?
The box, these are not actually appearing out of the box. As you open it, these basically are appearing on the table beside it.
Nice. Are they large or are they small or are they
They're
medium-sized?
quite small.
Are they angry looking?
It doesn't look happy to me.
Hal, look at the picture.
It looks pretty angry.
They look pretty much how they do on the picture.
It looks like Ruby with a knife.
I was gonna say, like when she scratched her nose, and her nose is like a bit red and bleeding.
She through with you. Oh no, she's here.
No, she's
You're
not.
not ugly, little buddy. You're very pretty.
Do we recognize these creatures at all?
It would be a knowledge nature check.
I have knowledge nature. Let's play that. Knowledge nature would be. I rolled a 14.
And I get a 13.
I win.
A 14 is enough to vaguely know that these are a creature called a Pugwampi.
They're a Pugwampi. Oh my God, Ruby, you get a new name. You've
They
been
look
a
something
bad
as if the
Pugwampi.
world's most revolting lapdog had somehow learned to walk on its back legs.
Oh, you're so mean. You did this on purpose, Lockhart. Oh my
Pugwampi.
God. Pugwampi. Oh.
Pugwampi.
I'm going to look them up now. Hang on.
Don't look up Pugwampi.
I'm going to get upset. Lockhart and I are going to have to fall out again.
Why?
This is being rubbish. Because you did something that was just about my baby.
Oh, I see them appearing on the map.
Yes.
Mini Pugwampis.
Yes.
Uh,
We will have initiatives.
Hooray! Hooray for initiatives.
Crap.
Ah, crap. That's not good, Thingster.
Thing, can you be in charge of doing the initiative today?
Sure.
While I am sewing. Oh, they're so unpleasant to look at, and my Pugwampi is so pretty.
Your Pugwampi isn't a Pugwampi.
Aw.
Is the GM Lockhart the Pugwampi?
Oops. I deleted the wrong one. Oh well.
21.
Yes, 18 is their initiative.
23 is mine.
Boom.
Misaki.
Misaki.
So these creatures appear and make a few gremlin sounds and look with their knives at all the various stuff on the table and the bookshelves and the candles and all about them. And this look of mischief goes into their eyes.
Great.
Oh, crap.
What kind of what are they known for? What would I know about them?
You honestly, you just rolled barely enough to
Okay.
kind of understand them, I believe. Well, actually, no, maybe...
I got 14, so
I'm just trying to think. Is it 15 plus? They're a bit obscure in this region.
okay.
They're
That's
mostly
so
from,
right,
they're mostly
though.
from deserts or areas where gnolls live.
Okay.
Huh.
'Cause I'm fairly obscure too, so
Yes.
So we're in a library, so it wouldn't be good for me to burning hands the table.
That would probably be a very bad idea.
I think that the dominatrix lady would probably not like that very much.
How's our initiative, Gary?
All right, we got Misaki, then Nirmer, then the Pugwampi, and me batting cleanup.
Probably what you know is that they are Pugwampis. They are a type of creature called Gremlins. They are classified as tiny fae,
Okay.
and they are usually neutral evil. And these
Okay.
guys don't seem to be much different as they're looking around the room with their little daggers.
What would they be alike in the? And are they like just like goblin type things, or in a regular
Let me check. Gremlins are,
or a
I guess,
goblin?
basically
Or
the opposite of fairies.
okay.
They're on the cruel side of mischievous.
Okay.
Like their pranks are the ones that hurt people and whatnot.
Hmm.
Naughty
So,
little
so they're
thing.
somewhere between like a jackal and a rodent or something.
I'm just
That's
trying
what
to
they-
put
that's what
like
they look like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put them to something I'm familiar with. So like in a normal like straightforward D&D kind of thing. I'm thinking because they're not like goblins though, or what am I
No.
thinking of?
They're
Like,
a type of they're gremlins. They're a type of fae. They're
I'm trying to think of something.
They're like a naughty fairy.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but there was something I was thinking that I was trying to put into words, but apparently words are not allowed in this establishment.
Yes, they are. It's you, sweetheart.
I'm gonna stand and talk at them. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go. Crap.
Squawk!
I will also ask whenever you're making a d20 roll from this point on, make 2 rolls and take the lowest result.
Okay.
Nice.
So what? When we're doing like to hit?
Yes.
They have some sort of fell luck. Wonderful.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Do we feel a little extra clumsy while we're near them?
You do a little, actually.
Okay.
Oh God,
I'm familiar with that feeling.
his hands are gonna fall off. All right, I'm going into bird battle stance, which I'll kind of like shrug my big cloak off, and I'm like rah, and wave my wings and try and be big and puffed up and intimidating, and they probably laugh at me.
You can try an intimidate check if you want to.
Well, no, my feathers kind of do it for me, shouldn't they? I'm all like,
If you're trying to intimidate, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask for an action to intimidate.
okay, I won't do that then. All right, I'm gonna hit it, and I have to do it twice, right?
Yes.
Which one are you hitting?
So what weapon are you using?
I have an elven curved sword.
Okay. All right.
You're drawing your elven curve sword.
Yes.
That's a
and
big
it's
pointy-ass thing.
to hit, right? Just click that again twice. First one was 15, second one was 16. So I take the 15, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So is that a hit?
And that is enough to hit them, yes.
And then I do 1d10 damage.
Oh my.
6 damages!
Do you have a strength bonus?
Yes.
What is your strength bonus?
2.
Then you do 1d10 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
Plus 3 two-handed weapon.
Oh yeah, plus 3.
Because it's the broken...
I don't think my character is completely written.
It
because
doesn't sound
there
like
were,
it.
There were gaps for certain things. So like my attack bonus to hit was just plus 4.
Right.
But and then I have 1d10 and we're saying plus 3.
Yes. You get your
Okay.
strength bonus plus half your strength bonus because your weapon is two-handed.
Okay.
Because it's the broken weapon of awesome.
So is my attack bonus 4? Because that seemed low.
But we are only level 1.
You're
So-
level 1.
Yeah, but on my I thought my attack bonus went on either my CMD or my CMB.
No.
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 Your attack bonus is just a base. It's essentially whatever your base attack bonus is for your class,
Which
plus
is
your strength, plus
0.
your strength or dex modifier.
Oh, okay. Okay, and because my dex is the higher one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because you've got weapon focus, I believe. Is it weapon
Weapon
focus?
finesse.
Weapon finesse.
Okay.
You can use it with the elven longbow. It's a weapon finessable two-handed weapon, which is kind
Okay.
of awesome.
Yes, it is weird and awesome.
I haven't got saving throws. I've got bases and I've got ability modifiers. Is there anything else that I would be adding in there?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so.
Okay.
Not right now.
All right.
But yeah, with that, with the plus
did
3
hit.
damage on that is
Yeah.
enough to.
Well, I
point
rolled
out-
6 and I get 3 extra, so I got 9 damage.
So
I roll.
you slice him down, and he disappears in a little puff with a little bit of sand on the table.
Awesome.
That was easy.
That
Who's
was
up next?
pretty good.
I believe I am. I will hold my action to flurry of blows the Pugwampi should it look like it's attempting mischief of any kind.
Unfortunately, you can. Well, holding your action means you act after it.
I will.
Ready
Ready?
an action.
I will
you can
ready
only
my
ready a
action.
standard. You can only ready a standard, not a full attack.
Yeah, okay then. I will ready my action to. Is,
Pugwampi it.
is grappling a standard action?
It is.
Then I will ready an action to grapple the Pugwampi should it attempt to do anything mischievous.
All right. Very good. Who's next? Is it Pugwampi?
Pugwampi.
Yes.
Anything naughty's getting a grapple.
Basically, he sees this
Why'd you have to
nice
do naughty
pile
things
of
to get a
fragile
grapple help?
scrolls beside the paradox box, and he just like lunges towards them with his dagger.
I grab him.
So you make your
boy.
CMB,
Yes.
and again rolling twice.
What is it? It's my CMB, right?
Yes. Plus any modifiers you have for grapple.
I've improved grapple, so I get +2, right?
Yeah.
12. That's pretty bad.
And
What do they stand for again?
combat maneuver bonus and combat maneuver defense.
15. 12 then.
He is a very small creature.
He is. And his base attack and strength can't be that good, but his dex might be.
Yes.
What's it against
No,
his C?
that is enough to grab him.
I will grab him.
So he is currently grappled. He shrieks and mutters something in a yipping language.
Awesome.
Gary.
He just included that so that if Ruby starts barking, it's like, oh no, it's another one of them things.
It's a Pugwampi!
Oh, since I don't have any good offensive, I'll ready to heal somebody in case the Pugwampi actually does damage to...
Actually, I suppose the Pugwampi still should have his turn to make an escape attempt.
He can, yes. If he wishes.
He is going to try to escape.
Of course he is.
Run, little Pugwampi, run!
Run,
No.
Pugwampi.
Does a 17 beat your CMD?
Not with... he needs a 21 to break my CMD and grapple.
Okay, he is going to be stuck there for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess I can shut out boxes open.
You're shouting this out?
Sure. Open the box. I'll take a peek in while I shout out.
Okay.
I have like no offensive stuff other than burning hands to
Gary, do you have a rope?
Always make these shitty characters.
there appears to
Gary,
be
do you have a rope?
let me check. Yeah.
Do something useful and get it out and tie this up, will you?
there appears to be 3 red stones, a dagger, and a ring in the box, but otherwise it's mostly empty.
All right.
He's gonna be a
So-
problem. I can tell now. How do you manage to make characters that can't do anything in a fight? Because it seems to seriously be like an issue.
It's a trend thing. What's going on?
Well, with my other characters, it was just with rolls mostly.
And he's saying is this one's just flat out useless.
Yes, he knows things, and he's good at area effect.
You're gonna have to think of things that you can do while we're saving your life, because otherwise we're, not gonna.
Gary, come and help me tie this up.
I'll get out my rope and.
You're gonna be an intern.
Okay.
Gary the intern.
Carry the intern.
So you're basically grabbing your rope and having it ready to pass to Niramore when he needs it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I believe we're back to Misaki.
Well, the first thing went so well, I'm going to go and have a go at the second one. I don't
Okay.
see a reason not to.
Okay.
So I roll 2 hits,
Yep.
one of which rolls a 10, one of which rolls a 16, so I take the 10, which is a fail, I would imagine.
You're attacking a creature I'm grappling. You know that, right?
Yeah,
And it's a tiny creature.
but you needed to say that before you let me roll, though.
She can do that.
I can
Yeah.
It shouldn't affect what you're doing significantly, as long as I'm not trying to hit you.
Oh, please don't.
I'm quite good with my...
I need to check to see how badly its AC is penalized to see if that hits or
I
not.
believe it loses its dex.
I
I believe technically
it
we
takes a
both...
-4, so that is unfortunately still a miss. And so unlucky is your swing that your sword actually goes into that pile of scrolls the Pugwampi was aiming for in the first place.
Are you destroying the room?
Well, how does it... Okay. How does my sword do any significant damage to a pile of scrolls? I can knock them on the floor.
Through them?
Is that Korea's notes she just hacked?
Well, yeah, but that's not... Don't make me go and find a knife and a pile of paper, because I will, because I would like to know how that would...
We're about to do experimental archaeology.
Well, you'll have to find.
And I have a degree in it. I'm pretty good in it, so...
You'll have to find parchment
you've
rather
also
than
cut a
paper.
nice chunk into the table.
That I can understand, but the papers would either get squished or more likely just bashed around and knocked off the table. They wouldn't be, damaged. They wouldn't be unreadably damaged.
They're not completely destroyed, but they've been somewhat rumpled and cracked a bit.
Yes, okay.
All
right. I apologize.
You've caused a small amount of damage to the room. Yes.
Okay, the small amount of damage for me is pretty good, because, I'm like... I'm like the Batman, but,
Like the Batman.
I'm the Crow girl.
I like that.
So
Batman.
then I believe it is Niramore.
Hi. I believe I have to pin the Pugwampi in order for it to
Yes.
be tied.
Yes.
I pin the Pugwampi.
You need to make me 2 CMB checks.
I'm on it. I need to
Yeah.
add this. Let me just add a row
To be
my...
honest, his CMD, like, you pretty much have to be rolling 2-1 or a 1 to fail this, I think.
Really? Is he that terrible?
They're a tiny creature. His CMD is 5.
That'll teach him. Where am I? What am I rolling? Yes. Plus 6.
So you pretty much have to roll a 1 somewhere.
22. 9.
Okay. So you've pinned this, and I think it's only a matter of time. You can pretty much probably tie him up at this point, too.
I think we'll take...
I get to coup de grace things.
I'll get Gary's help to tie him up, so maybe Gary can tie him while I hold him.
Yeah. Are you trying to kill this thing, or are you holding it for Sheila?
I'm not trying to kill it. There's no need to kill it. I have it pinned and hog-tied. And it's tiny, so I can literally do this and hold it up.
Pretty much, you're holding it by a rope, and it's just kicking its legs in a slowly spinning circle on the rope.
Good. Alrighty. We're all happy.
Take its knife away and all that, yeah.
I think that was part of the pinning operation.
Poor
right.
little Ruby.
I don't think it can get out of the rope either, can it? I think that technically means it's like a CMB of 20 or something ridiculous.
It could basically, like, 20s still succeed somewhat, but it would take it a while.
Yes. And we're watching it.
Yeah.
Well, then
So
I'll
basically, as soon as you see it starting to wriggle free, you can just tighten the rope there.
Yep.
I'll scan over the contents of the box with detect magic if we have a chance. Then after he's tied up.
You only get a small moment. You get enough time to see that the ring is magical before Shayla and Korea enter back into the room. What's your speaker?
Mrs. We found some way in the box, Mrs. And then these little cute dog things came out, but then they tried to bite us. So we tied this one up.
See that for a moment?
Can I have it as a pet?
It appears to be a Pugwampi. They're a type of gremlin. They don't take well to being pets.
The other one disappeared when whacked.
And
Well,
actually,
yeah, but
as you're having in the middle of this discussion, this one actually disappears into a puff of sand as well.
what? Where'd it go? No,
I'll give Gary his rope back.
nobody ever lets me have a
Thanks.
Pugwampi.
Nobody ever lets you have a Pugwampi.
It's possible that they were merely summoned when you opened the lid.
Oh.
That would fit.
Magic ones would be even cooler.
It did appear to just appear rather than come out of the box.
I would be well-ad on the streets if I had one of them. I would.
I'm glad to see they didn't cause much damage, only a small scratch on the table, it seems.
Oh,
And the
that
scrolls.
that was me. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I was a bit clumsy. But if you just get some polish, you can get that right out. There's a man in the Yellow Pages.
The Yellow Pages.
He's called like J.R. Hartley or something.
I'll have to get...
Do you not remember that advert?
I remember the advert. No one else is going to.
Yeah, they might.
They're not going to.
I will have to get the Meter Domo to look at repairing it then. Well, allow me to apologize for the unpleasantness regarding the gremlins, but it does provide an excellent object lesson. Life and adventure is not one for the weak-hearted. That you not only took care of the gremlins, but also got the box open in the first place, is all the confirmation I need that my gut was right. You're the perfect group for the job I have in mind.
Cool.
Huzzah!
Do we get beer?
I'm sure you'll be able to purchase beer. You see, I've recently had trouble with one of my informants here in Magnamar, Natalia Van Kaskerkin.
Oh, God.
That's a lovely name.
Van
Thank you.
Kaskervin?
Van Kaskerkin.
Was she like a cat lady?
Natalia.
Natalia.
Vrassian?
She's a half-Varasian who's recently approached the Pathfinders Society with an offer to serve as a street informant. She runs with the Skarsny. I'm not sure which group.
I used to be one of them. They're bad uns.
Yes, they are quite rough. A week ago, Natalia sent me a cryptic hint that her gang was on the verge of uncovering an item that would be of great interest to the society. Since the Skarsny's method of uncovering something often involves an armed robbery or breaking into someone's personal chambers, we thought it prudent not to press for further details and instead wait to see what it would produce. Suffice it to say, she hinted strongly that it pertained to Thassalon, and promised to meet with me to discuss this find 3 days ago. She never kept that promise. Instead, she seems to have simply vanished. Initially, I assumed that the acquisition of this item was simply taking longer than expected, but now I'm hearing rumors that the Skarsny are looking for her as well. It seems that Natalia has absconded with this item she's discovered. And this is where you enter, my friends. I want to know what it was that Natalia and the Skarsny found. In fact, I'm more interested in that than what happened to Natalia herself. For now, I'd like to keep all of this quiet. If you can find out what happened to Natalia without letting a lot of people know she was also working for me as an informant, that would be preferable. That's a big part of why I'm coming to you, as new members of the Pathfinder Society, with this task. You don't yet have much of a reputation, Magnemar, and as such, the lowlifes and criminals you're likely to encounter may be more likely to talk. So, go out there and look for Natalia. Find what happened to her, and to this item she and her gang discovered. If you can secure the item, all the better. Bring it back to me and I'll have a reward of 500 gold pieces for you. And if you can bring Natalia back alive for me to speak to, I'll double that.
How many beers is 500 golds?
2.
2? Wow. I don't think I've ever paid for beer before. I would be able to pay for my own beer. That would be amazing.
And if you would like, feel free to take the items within the Paradox box. I'm much more interested in the box itself.
Oh.
Okay.
500 beers. That's amazing.
Madame Hydemash,
Yes.
do you have any information on a potential starting point?
I'll start looking at the ring.
Any leads, perhaps?
Well, I'm afraid I don't know much about Natalia. Other than she approached the Pathfinders and offered to be a sort of double agent among the Skarsny. She wished to retain a good amount of anonymity and autonomy, so that she'd be free to handle things as she saw fit, but I believe that may now have been a mistake. I can give you some information about the Skarsny, as I know you're not from here. They've been a part of Magnemar almost from the city's founding. I'm sure your friend here may be able to give you more information. But for now, I can say that while they're not the most dangerous or powerful of the city's criminal organization, they are the most visible. They don't.
Hey, we're powerful. We are powerful. We were. They are powerful. I'm not powerful.
They're certainly troublesome. They generally don't involve themselves in particularly violent crimes, and in some cases, they actually help to protect and police the less fortunate neighborhoods, as such are often well regarded by the lower class. There are 6 major Skarsny gangs in the city. The Creepers, Doolin's Lads, the Gallowed, the Tower Girls, the Washside Ringers, and the Rickwash Blades, with the Gallowed being the most powerful Skarsny family in the city. Do you need me to repeat any of those?
Yeah, I
Got them.
Okay.
Oh, it's so nice having to not write them down.
That's my only problem. I'm a slow writer.
Well, I've already wired a hat, so there is a reason for me to have a day off from doing that.
Excellent. When Natalia initially approached me with the offer of serving the Pathfinders as an informant, she engaged the aid of a man known as the Amazing Zograthi. He's a Varasian who keeps a permanent tent and fortune-telling business in Washer's Row in Dockway. And I can have another prompt for a knowledge local check here.
Yay! That's for me.
And me.
Knowledge local. Ugh, 12.
18.
Gary the elf, in his study of the stars and the element of Magnamar, has heard that the amazing Zalgrathi often works as a sort of middleman between Scars and the outsiders, but he expects gold in payment for his services. I'm afraid as far as the Scarsing go, I have little more information. However, there are several rumors of Nidalee's slavers prowling the cities of late, and if these are true, being abducted by a slaver in the middle of the night would certainly explain Natalia's absence. There's also the possibility that she may have been picked up by the city guard for some reason, in which case she may be held in the Arvinsor, the garrison for the city's watch.
What was that word?
Arvinsor?
Arvinsor.
Thank you.
Every time we say Gary the elf, I want to sing Gary the elephant packed his trunk and said goodbye to the circus. Because I have a bit of a problem with things like that, apparently.
There's
Sorry.
also the possibility that this may be related to some of the incidents of people going missing lately. Lord Mayor Haldmere has come to me with an offer, and it's possible that if this case relates to it, you may qualify. There have been a number of folk going missing from waterfronts and under the Ire span, basically neighborhoods without a strong city watch presence.
So mainly from the poor.
Yes. Lord Halmir has offered a monetary reward for those who can solve this mystery and rescue anyone who's currently missing from that. It's strongly believed that these are the works of the slavers, but it's difficult to find proper sources in the city of this size.
Excellent.
Is there anything else I can be of aid in your start?
Could we have some of gold now?
Well,
Like for expenses.
I suppose you would need something for expenses. I would be able to offer you 100 gold pieces right now to aid you in what you need.
100. I mean, that would be appropriate, madam. Gold pieces.
That, of course, does come out of your final total of 500.
Well, yeah.
I will let the other people who do the numbers stuff to be in control of that.
500.
I believe they are the better people for the adding up of things. They are awesome.
So who's keeping party inventory?
I can keep it today briefly. I can try.
I can do it. I don't mind doing it.
Okay, if you add it to what you're doing today, then I'll take over again next
No,
week.
it's okay. I can do it. I don't mind doing party inventory.
Well, you are the good character also.
That's true.
It'd be nice for me to be. Well, the less I do with regard to that, the more I can sit and wire and stuff when we're gaming. So.
Lockout confirmation. 100 gold to the party or 100 gold each.
This is all to the party.
Okay, done. Okay.
So the box in the mission must be the compensation we were promised for attending in the letter.
Correct. What we got in the
Nice.
box.
Scoop.
Do we need anything else to ask this lady?
Oh no, birds don't ride horses.
Miss Hydemarsh, do you know anything about the slavers? It seems that they may be embroiled in this in some fashion. Where might they be located? Where are the rumors, other than the Ire span and the waterfront areas?
I'm afraid I have not had the chance to investigate this personally myself. It's not typically the sort of thing that Pathfinders get overly involved with if there's no sense of discovery beyond it.
Might you have a contact who might know?
I'm sure if you were able to talk to the people in the areas below the Ire span, they may be able to give you more accurate information of where the rumors originate from and where people have been abducted.
Okay. I think we're done. I will bow to her.
Empty the chest and...
I don't know that birds can bow. Can we bow?
I think you probably can.
Okay.
You can.
We can kind of like squat.
Luckily, my bandages don't interfere with me picking up things out of the chest or anything.
Of course not.
I'm so excited about this. I didn't even remember to look in the chest. I was like, woo, 500 beers.
Yes, I think I'm the only person that looked in the chest.
Well, that makes a change from I'm not like just stealing everything. It's awesome.
We will take our leave.
Okay.
You're very formal. Am I supposed to be that formal around people like that?
You
No.
don't have to be.
Okay. 'Cause
You probably not.
I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna stay true to my roots. I'm still
Oh, there's still
Miss
Pugwampi on the
Misaki
finger.
from
Kill
the.
it!
I'm still Misaki from the block.
That's funny.
Right.
Even though I'm going up in the world now. I am being paid to do something.
Shall we retire somewhere quiet and discuss the job?
Paid to do something.
So in the box there were some stones, was it?
Let us not
Yes.
investigate that in the street. Let us retire somewhere quiet.
Do you have a house?
I
Like-
do not.
Where will we go?
There are a
We can go
few-
to tunnels. I know some tunnels.
Probably for now, you've been staying at one of the nearby small cabins that are in Hydemark Manor, actually.
Ah,
Then we shall retire there.
I sleep out on the branches, so
You very well might.
I don't like sleeping in the bed.
That's
But
funny.
for
weird.
Niramar, who's just newly shipped from Tien,
Yeah.
yeah.
Beds are weird. They don't have any leaves in them or anything. They are weird.
And rarely lunch crawling in them.
Well, some of them do actually have quite a lot of bugs in them, but
Bunch. That's funny.
they're kind of a bit weird. I don't think I trust beds yet, but I might do one day.
you're in a private location, one of the surrounding small houses.
So, I think it would be wise to discuss what we are capable of if we are going to work together. My name is Miramore. I am a student of martial combat.
Are you like them men that do the fighting in the square? Like with kicking and like punching and stuff?
There actually is a small gladiatorial place called the Serpent's Run in Magnamar.
I assumed that there would be.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't assume that this place
To a,
is...
to a certain
No,
degree,
that's
yes.
good,
Oh, that's ace. Can you kick a man's head off?
I have never tried.
Oh, I saw this one time that there was this man and he kicked another man's head off. It was pretty cool.
I've
actually.
never had the need.
I found the head in the drain in the. I kept it down there for like 10 days, and then I had to move out because it smelled bad. But it was cool. You could see the teeth where they were broken and everything.
That sounds wonderful.
I don't really know how to talk to posh people like you, so I'm going to shut up now.
I am not posh. How do you mean? I am not wealthy.
But you know what a bed is for. I didn't. I thought it was for laying eggs
Okay.
and stuff. So I am learning.
As am I.
Learning. Learning is where you do things and you remember them.
Very good. Now, what do you do?
Why? What have people been saying?
They've not been saying anything, but if we're going to work together, we need to know what capacity we're going to be interacting.
Okay. Are you going to be my friend still if I tell you?
Unless you give me reason not to be.
Okay. Well, I can get hold of things,
Okay.
but I don't always have to pay for them.
Ah.
But I'm very good at it, so a lot of the time people don't know that I've got the things that I have to get. So, but I'm not. I don't kick people's heads off though.
I noticed that you were reasonably proficient with that rather elegant blade you carry.
I like my blade. I like it. It was given to me by my teacher of hitting things with my sword.
So you are competent with it. You would say
Wonderful.
you are a warrior.
Yes, I am a warrior. I am a warrior.
Very good.
I'm a Tengu warrior. Tengu.
I have known Tengu from home.
Really? What are they like?
Quite similar to yourself.
I've never met any other ones really. The other ones that were there when I was hatched were different to me, and they didn't like me and they made me go away.
That is strange, for most of them would act like you.
Really?
Yes.
They didn't say that. They said that there was something wrong with me and that I'd fallen out of the nest and got dropped on my head. But...
And you, Sir Elf, I see you also have a sword. Are you also a swordsman?
No, that's more ornamentation. I'm rather not good at the physical aspects of.
You carry around a pretend sword.
Well, it's a real sword. It's just
Isn't that a bit?
It's an elf thing.
There is a danger there, I think.
Elf thing. That's weird.
It is dangerous to threaten something you cannot carry through.
Yeah, what he says.
Well, it's a big dagger. But I'm a bit more of a scholar and a lore keeper. But I do have some spell casting abilities.
Are you a magic man?
Well, I can do some minor healing and.
Oh wow! I've
Then
never
you're-
met a magic man.
Then you're a religious man.
Oh, I follow Nethys.
Ugh,
I was
a religious magic man. They're never.
blessed by his touch at one point.
They are never as much fun.
And their eyeballs taste really bad.
They don't even let you get to them. They put stupid bits of glasses in front of them, and then you just hit against it, and it just goes tink, tink. And it's not very satisfying, and then you look stupid because you didn't do what you're trained to do.
Yes.
They hide in those horrible places, and they have all the horrible stinky stuff, and it makes your eyes smart. You have to go outside and get fresh air again.
So, it seems that we are a rather eclectic group.
What are you saying? Sorry.
We will have to
Probably
figure
annoying
out
people.
ways to work together. It seems that Gary here is the least capable in a fight.
Gary's a stupid name, you know that, right? You know that only stupid people are called Gary. They're like the guy who lives over by the bridge. It's called Gary the Simpleton.
Well, if people
he's-
think I'm simple, that's
He's very simple.
not too much harm.
He looks quite like you, actually. Maybe you have a twin.
Well, I've been around the bridges occasionally and studying the monuments about town.
Maybe it was you. You're Gary the Simpleton. That's a very good disguise. That's better than any of the disguises I come up with, because all of my disguises have to have feathers involved, because I can't take them off. Do you want to see them?
Sure.
It's very private. I'll have to show you one at a time. And you have to give me 5 beers for it first.
Well, when we run across a beer place, I'll see about getting you 5 beers.
Yay!
Perhaps if we get done with our discussion, we can retire to a beer place.
Beer place sounds good.
Okay, so in combat, I would recommend that Misaki and I take the lead, and Gary remains somewhere safe.
You think I'm good enough to be in the front of the?
I would think so. You
I'm so
seem
excited.
to be more than adequate with the sword you're wielding.
I like hitting things with my sword.
Yes.
Although I didn't like hitting those little doggies.
Like other Tengu I have met, is your preference hitting things when they're not particularly paying you attention, shall we say?
Yeah, I sneak around the back, and when they are busy fighting other stuff, I bravely stab them when they're not looking.
So, then what we shall do in combat is I shall take point and distract as many as I can, and you may do as you wish. But if I am fighting something one-on-one,
Yes.
please try not to stab it in the spine,
Okay, why?
because it is dishonorable.
Oh. This what?
If I am fighting more than one, please feel free to assist me.
Okay.
Otherwise, find something else to stab, or stab it from the side, or any other way you like.
I don't understand the word that you just said, though.
We will figure it out as we go.
This.
Yes,
Dishonorable.
don't worry, it's a big word. We'll get to the meaning of it eventually.
Okay. But no stabbing people in the back if you are already stabbing them in the front.
Well, I don't tend to stab things all that often, but yes.
Oh, okay.
But only if there is one of them and one of me.
Okay. What about if Gary is being stabbed by somebody?
Then you may assist Gary with as much fervor as you wish.
Okay. I've never been a part of a fighting team.
It is important to know our strengths.
We're like a gang.
We are, yes.
We should have a gang name. Gang names have to be very good because they will scare the other gangs away, and then we will be the top gang, and we will get to live in the best caves.
I don't like caves all that much.
No, these ones are good. These ones are good. They're dry, and they have like moss, and you can make beds out of them, and then they have like roots that are like tree branches. They're ace.
They sound amazing. We'll go there at some point, I'm sure.
I can't believe I might get to live in one of those caves.
So,
It's amazing.
so Gary, what can you contribute to a fight?
Well, can do some area effect damage spells,
Okay,
Magics.
and I'm a halfway decent healer.
that is always useful.
Oh, that is because I cut myself quite a lot. Why are you all bandaged if you can heal things?
These burns don't heal.
Okay. Are they real or are they just fake to get sympathy?
They're real.
Show me. I don't believe you.
Unwrap. Crackle, crackle.
Ew! They smell bad. They smell like dead things.
You'd
That's
imagine they smell
gross.
good.
Yeah.
They're still
actually,
mostly live.
I'm kind of hungry now.
So,
What time is dinner?
soon, let us see what we have from that box, shall we, Gary?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. There is some stones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There
I
are
can pick up
3
stones.
garnets.
Oh, I forgot about Lockhart. Sorry.
It's
It was so
fine.
quiet.
It's fine. You guys were role playing wonderfully.
We were.
Masaki, do you have any skills in identifying how much these are worth?
I am very good at figuring out how much things are worth. I was taught by a man, and he says that it's called appraising.
Very good. How much are these garnets worth?
I hang on, I will tell you, because I can look at them and I can smell them and I can feel them, and when I have weighed them up and I listen to them a little bit, and I can tell you these things are. I only rolled an 8. So whatever. They are worth some money. I don't know yet though. The number has not entered my brain, but it does eventually when the GM tells me how much they're worth.
You
Half a
think
beer.
each of the stones is probably worth around 46 gold pieces.
Okay. Each of these stones is worth about 46. 426 or 46?
46.
Okay.
46.
46 gold pieces each.
Very good.
That's amazing. That's more money than I've ever seen in my life, apart from when I was in the bank.
What else is in the box, Gary?
There was a ring.
Oh, I don't have fingers.
Yes, you do.
Do I? I don't
Yes.
know. I thought I would have like.
You have fingers.
Okay.
What kind of ring is it?
Let me take a look at the spellcrafting it.
It
Are
is
they
ma-
chicken?
So
they're
it's a
chicken
magical
fingers.
ring.
They're chicken fingers.
Chicken fingers.
Ah, please don't eat me.
The ring appears to be made of a band of gold and a band of silver that's been twisted together to form a ring.
Oh, that's pretty. I could wear that on my chicken fingers. That's nice ring.
Fire up detect magic and hit it with a spellcraft.
Lady Tengu wear rings
I mean,
like that.
analyze the armor and
Yes, yes.
17.
I shall have to find the caster level of this item.
It's a ring, so it's going to be higher than Gary.
I'm thinking that does not make it.
You suck, Gary.
I'm first level.
I killed a Pingu. No, I didn't. I killed a
Pingu.
Pingu, the little known racial.
I keep
Arctic
thinking
Pingu.
Pingu because of my stupid race.
I love it. Pingu could be alternative Tengu.
Yes. Actually, that will be enough to identify it. It is a ring of feather falling.
Ooh.
I need that. I can't fly.
I fall a lot. But
I'm a bird and I can't fly. Does that not feel
And
piteous?
there was also the dagger inside the box as well.
And the dagger was not showing up magical, right?
Correct.
Is it a particularly pretty dagger? Or a hideous dagger?
It is fairly well designed. Upon opening, it seems that the blade itself is made out of silver. Or at least
Silver
covered
dagger.
in it.
We're saying it's an alchemically silvered dagger.
A masterwork alchemically silver dagger, actually.
Ooh.
Nice.
I can appraise that. I can appraise that. I will appraise. Are you ready for the appraising, everybody?
We're waiting.
Mm,
Brilliant.
You think silver probably doesn't make it worth that much?
Silver
there's
is
silver-
rubbish.
silver
It's just
pieces.
shiny. Those other birds like silver lots more than I do.
Misaki,
Yes?
why don't you take the dagger and let Gary take the ring?
But
It is very shiny, though.
okay. Well, one with the 500 beers, can we buy a ring for me?
Yes.
So that if I go home, I can say that some very nice stupid Gary the stupid bought me a ring or something, and then they will think that I am wanted by society, and they will stop being mean to me.
But you have a very nice dagger.
Well, yeah, but it's not a ring.
Would you prefer the ring?
No, I want the dagger. I'm good at daggers. I can go and stab people
That's what I figured.
in the back, but not in the back when they are fighting you.
One-on-one.
I remember.
So
Not
I'll
in the back.
unwrap a hand and slip the ring on the crispy finger and...
Nice.
Crackle.
Nice. I bet that's really itchy.
I'll clean up the skin flakes before we leave.
So-
It scabs around the ring. It's now impossible to remove without taking a few hit points of damage.
Nice. Thank you, Lockhart.
You nasty.
We just have to break his fingers when he finally dies.
You.
That'll
So,
be in about 10 minutes.
as far as I can tell, we have 3 pots of coal. We could go and see the amazing Zograthi.
Oh, ports of call. I thought you said pots of coal. And I was like,
No, we have no pots of coal. We could go look for the slavers down under the Ire span, or we could go talk to the city watch at Arvensaw.
the slavers sound the most dangerous, so maybe we should hold that out to last.
I concur with that.
I might know the watch people, but they might not like talking to me, so I might have to hide from them.
So, the amazing Zograthi it is then.
He probably just wants money.
Probably.
I don't think I've ever seen him before.
Well, let us go and visit him. I believe he's on Washer's Row in
Okay.
Dockside? Dockway.
Yes.
Let's go there.
Dockway.
Dockway.
And another prompt for a knowledge local check.
Oh, I'm doing all the work, people.
It's because it's your job.
13.
And 11.
Okay.
Unless it
I'm
deals
gonna
with
give this
elves.
to Misaki because Misaki is an ex-Skarsny. You know that Washer's Row is also primarily a front for one of Magnamar's larger Skarsny gangs, the Washside Ringers.
Ooh,
Gee, that makes sense.
that's not a good place to go, maybe. The big gang that hangs out there. And I'm not...
They're not the largest. It's also not necessarily a bad place. It's just a place that's associated with them.
Okay. What are they likely to be with me if I am X them? Am I like enemy number one, or am I
This
just
is
kind of
the
like...
question. Would you be from a Magnamar gang, or perhaps elsewhere and fleeing to Magnamar?
I think maybe that, so it would maybe make life a little easier for me.
Because to be perfectly honest, in your case, unless someone specifically knew your gang or were part of your gang, they probably don't even consider you Skarsny because you're not Vrasian.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe that then. So it makes life a little less complex in that regard. I don't want to be on like the mob's like #1 list of people to like shiv or something.
Yeah.
Shiv.
Or like set fire to my feathers or something. That would be mean. Can you imagine? They'd set fire to my feathers and I would cook and I would smell so delicious while I was dying.
So Tengu lay eggs.
I think
Yes.
so, yes. No, you're not getting one of my eggs. Not unless it's Easter.
Someone needs to ask on the Paizo boards now, how often do Tengu lay eggs?
Yeah. And can they be used as dungeon rations?
Oh,
That's pretty
yeah.
nasty.
Why?
Eating the eggs of an intelligent creature probably is evil.
If I'm
If
hungry,
they're
I'm
non-fertilized, they're non-fertilized, they're not going to.
It's still
Become
probably
anything.
pretty evil.
Well, not if you do it yourself.
Fertilized would definitely be not good. I'm
Well,
not sure about evil.
if you were dying, you would drink your own urine. Is this correct?
It's a little bit like eating a potential baby.
Well, not really.
Well, it's no longer a potential.
Not,
I mean,
not
it
in
can't
the
be.
case of an egg.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Because I would know that it was not a fertilized egg, surely.
It's not wasteful.
Yeah.
How would you know?
Because wouldn't have been anywhere near a boy bird.
Boy,
I suppose that would be the question: is eating it without knowing if it was fertilized or not?
So
Yeah.
you candle it and then you drop it in boiling water if it looks clean.
Well, no, I'll just make a little crack in the shell, and if it squawks, then it's a fertilized one, and if it doesn't, then I can eat it.
Someone did not give that Tengu sex education.
Apparently not.
You get a daily check on whether you get a follower or lunch.
Oh.
So,
Yes.
let's go see the amazing Zograthi. What time of day is it, Lockhart?
Well, you started at an hour before noon, I believe.
So there's plenty of time for a fortune telling.
Yes.
Let's go see him.
He might be
So-
able to tell me when I'm going to get my own, like, flock of followers. That would be cool.
I guess level 7 is your flock of followers.
Sure, stop
Washers
spoiling it.
Row is a tangle of open-air washhouses, launderers, and Varasian wagons and tents. It seems that the bulk of those who live here and work here do so in the laundry or tailoring industries.
Woo! Where's the milliner? She's
I
sat
suppose it'd
bending
probably
cinema in a room.
Yes. At the southern end of Wash's Row, a tattered banner hanging over the entrance to a small side street advertises Professor Calavario's stupendous exhibition of the outrageous and sublime. Beyond this overly exuberant advertisement is a squalid setup consisting of little more than a series of rundown sideshow booths and carts with assorted games and waiting for
Where
things
is
to
Bob?
load. Where's Bob?
Where's Bob? We need Bob. Sideshow Bob.
Sideshow.
And amusements of the meaner sort. To one side, urchins pitch pennies at lily pads floating in a small scum-covered fountain while a bored carny looks on. Nearby, the sounds of cats hissing and fighting arises from behind a cart where a small crowd of ne'er-do-wells have gathered to cheer and place bets.
I
Everywhere
can play
look
some
faces
soundtrack music for this.
They're cat fighting.
for cat fighting. Elsewhere look faces pinched with suspicion or hunger, expressions worn by carnival workers and visitors alike. This is not the sort of place to be careless with a coin pouch.
Yes, double knotting the
So-
pouch.
Huh?
Double knotting the pouches.
Okay.
I have the perfect soundtrack for this piece. I seriously do, but I would probably get into trouble for playing it, but
Yeah,
I really
probably.
do.
Your carny songs.
Yeah.
So you're in what appears to be a semi-permanent carnival area.
I would love to be in one of those in real life.
Ooh, candy floss. Oh,
No, freaks and weirdos and like broken down carousels and
freaks and weirdos, so we're blending in.
dang.
Apparently.
I am.
We could probably make money here.
If by blending in you mean look like potentially well-fed targets, of course you are.
Well fed. I'm.
Am I likely to have come
I'm-
across this place before then? Is it somewhere I would be drawn to? Is it somewhere that they would like or dislike me?
You may have very well have spent one part in a traveling performance as being
Yeah.
obscure sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I think
Probably-
that these people might be quite friendly towards me. Like maybe I've been kind of hanging out on the periphery occasionally, as
I mean,
like
I meant-
listening to their campfire songs and
Oh, yeah,
reminiscing about like the fact that I miss my family.
you definitely know the Varasian lifestyle fairly well. Probably yourself, probably a job when you were younger could have easily been pretending to be a talking bird in one of these carnivals.
Yeah,
Pretending.
I'm so clever. Look, I can talk. Woohoo! Nipples.
Nice.
A few,
What
a
else do
few
you teach 'em?
passerbys and some of the children clap at this small performance.
Nice.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, hooker, pretty boy.
So, is there an amazing Zograthi around here?
You don't see any signs for one. There are several tents of various stages of patching and glamour set up around here as well.
Signage or
No sign. As you're kind of standing there moments, one of the people hosting a game, which is basically this dart throwing thing with some inflated pig's bladders, kind of steps up. Hey, nice to see you here. You want to try your game? Just a copper a try gives you 1 darts.
Not my forte.
You sure there? Nice. You look like a guy with a steady, a good aim, a good eye on you.
He has
No, I'm
broken
just-
hands. He makes fire.
Well, what about you? You know what they say about birds' eyes, right? You got your targets, right? Come on, step right up.
I
Here's the
don't
copper.
have any money. I am a destitute bird of no money. Although I will be rich very soon.
Glance about for the urchins trying to get out of our belt pouches while he's talking to us.
I'm going to be rich very soon, my
Yes.
people.
The urchins do seem to be somewhat congregating looking at you. Whether it's out of amusement or planned theft is unsure. Well, what are you doing here if you don't want to play a game? Come on, give it a chance.
We want to see a man about a frog.
You want to see a man about a frog, eh?
Yeah, I need to know if there's a frog in my future. And I was told that this was the place to come.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Well, I suppose there's always our fortune teller here, the amazing Zography.
Yay, him! That was it. The amazing man of frog telling.
Okay, he's just in that tent over there, the one that has the chicken bones above the opening there.
Ooh, oh, I don't like it when people put chicken bones out.
Okay.
It's kind of
Yeah, well-
rude.
Thank you, sir.
You sure you don't want to give it a try? Just a cop or a dart.
Um,
Fairest game in all the carnival here.
I'm good, thank you, sir.
He really is.
Is that Ruby snoring?
Yes, she's under my chair.
Oh, my pug vampire is
Pug
snoring.
vampire. Let's see, that would be dangerous. Pug vampire.
Oh, she's so
We
cute.
progress to the tent, and we shall. How do you enter a tent politely? I guess you
No, not.
Knock on the piece of board you're carrying.
open the flap and say hello into the tent.
Hello.
I believe the local custom is to go around back
Carmen,
and slit it open with a
Carmen.
dagger.
The amazing Zography sees all and knows all. A double fist of silver for a turn of the cards, or a vision in the crystal. A treble fist of gold for the secrets of the multiverse.
How big's a fist?
Who's got the?
A fist is a
bird
count
friend.
for 5 coins.
Oh, damn it! 15 gold for the secrets of the multiverse.
Yes.
That sounds pretty cheap.
You enter. It's a small, well-patched tent. There's some crudely painted mystical symbols, and it's decorated with chicken bones and other oddments. Within the tent is a table covered in blue velvet, stitched with moon, stars, and arcane symbols. A dusty crystal ball and a dog-eared Herodex sit upon it, and behind the table sits an aged, bald Eurasian man with threadbare purple robes and piercing eyes.
Lockhart, that was the best off-the-cuff accent I've ever heard.
What?
He's been
You just-
practicing for weeks.
You just started talking and you were just somebody completely different and it was amazing. You
I'm
are
actually not
awesome.
Bad with my voices, actually. But what, for Zography or the...
For the old guy, you just...
Yes. Yes. What can I interest you in? A peek
I'm
into
so
the
impressed.
future? Or the revealing of the secrets of all that is?
Can you only peek into the future and not the past?
Ooh, the past is murky and difficult sometimes. It's the future I specialize in. Anyone who's trained, well, you can either make me a perception check or a train heal check at this point.
Ah. Just double check.
Let me try perception. I have that.
And I have a little healing.
27 on perception.
Beat my 14 then. Just a little.
Okay.
And a 6 on healing.
Good work there, Gary.
You notice that there's signs of the veins kind of around his eyes, and as he talks, there's certain staining on his teeth that you vaguely know are telltale signs of pesh addiction.
Ah,
Ah.
nice.
So,
I want some. I don't know what it is.
Is that a bad thing? How bad is Pesh?
It's a narcotic. It's mostly from the kind of Middle Eastern trading region.
Right.
It's, I mean,
Is it like an opiate?
yeah, something like that, I think. I don't recall specifically what is off the top of my head, but...
Right.
Do we have an equivalent in real life?
Probably.
Well, I mean, the thing is that there's drug use at different ages or different acceptability, basically.
Mhm.
But probably just a simple sort of cocaine sort of thing, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. It's not like it's the worst thing in the world, but it's still a drug addiction.
Okay.
So we have a drug-addicted fortune teller. Nice.
It's like Richard Dreyfuss in The Tin Man.
Yeah,
'Cause he was like that, wasn't he?
maybe. Can't remember. Yes, I guess he was. So, I'm waiting for Gary to do all the talking because he's the magic guy. I will look at him expectantly.
So
You need to do the talking.
would you be able to tell in the future where someone might be found then?
Ah, secrets. Perhaps my greatest trade. For that information, I might request 50 gold pieces.
50 gold?
50 gold pieces? You're off your nut, man.
I merely know what my trade is worth.
Well,
So that's for any secret.
liar.
Ones I'm able to answer.
Do we get our money back if you can't answer it? It's probably
You can
fallen
ask
asleep.
your question before you turn over the money, and if I think it's beyond what the cards have told me, then I will say such.
Ooh, that's almost like honesty. It's got to be something wrong with him.
Trying to decide if I'm actually a good haggle type or not.
I can bluff, but I wouldn't know where to really start with bluffing somebody like this.
I've got diplomacy, but street informants and such are a little out of my area of expertise.
Yeah, but negotiating a price is negotiating a price.
True.
See, I don't really negotiate because I just nick stuff, so... Why would you not help?
Negotiation isn't my strong point.
Okay.
Coins are rather dear at the moment. Would you consider a first-timer discount of any sort? We could spread word of your good
Ooh.
good trade.
I think I could get you some of your the naughty stuff that you like. I know where they keep it, and I could get you some. I bet they don't let you have very much. I bet they just are like, here you go, old man, you're allowed 1 bit a day, and I could get you like everything. And you can have it.
At Misaki's question, he raises an eyebrow. I certainly have enough of the secrets of the multiverse to offer to others, at least.
What is a
Gary,
multiverse?
That might be a reference to drugs.
Ah.
I can get the naughty stuff.
I think we don't quite need secrets of the multiverse. More
You
local.
can make me a diplomacy check.
Me or Gary?
Gary.
I keep wanting to call him Gary now because it's such a normal name. It's like, yeah, Gary.
Good work, Gary.
Because we call him Thing normally, so Gary just seems like an actual name.
It's his actual
kind of
name, yeah.
disturbing.
That's not your diplomacy check, is it?
No.
Okay, so
Sorry.
that.
That's a shame,
17.
Gary.
I'm quite established. I don't believe I need any more additional advertising. 50 gold pieces is a good first-time rate.
Let me consult with my compatriots. It's like, what, half of our advance?
Yeah, we can do it. We can afford it. I'll come back and nick it later. No, I wouldn't say that. Maybe he needs it more than we do.
We're going to feed his addiction.
No, we will tell him that we will give him the money, but in like food stamp form.
I think he's well capable of feeding his addiction without. He's offering to sell the secrets of the multiverse to us.
I appreciate
As
what
well.
he's saying.
What is a multiverse? I don't
He is
understand.
a dealer of this drug as well as an addict of it.
He's a bad man.
So I don't think our giving him money is going to increase his use of the...
Oh, really?
Yes.
I would disagree wholeheartedly with that statement.
He might try and give it to like small children, and that would be wrong and bad.
Well, I'm sure he doesn't do the wrong sort of thing. He looks like an honorable fellow.
I'm sure the Watch would like to hear about this
Maybe we can
establishment and his rather salacious activities.
Maybe we can
I
tell
will say in a
him.
slightly elevated voice.
Yay!
Are you making an intimidate check?
I'm just discussing with my friends in a slightly elevated voice. I will also monitor his reaction to my slightly elevated voice.
That would get him into trouble.
It would be
Well,
terrible if such a diviner.
I need
Yep.
to check for your impressions here. Are you bluffing or are you intimidating? Do you intend to go through with this?
Yes.
Make me an intimidate check.
I'm not very good at intimidate, but I'm not lying.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, you need an intimidation check.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's charisma based.
Yes.
Okay, I will try. Two.
Well, he clearly knows that you're telling the truth because you're shit at intimidating. So
I'm not trying to intimidate
Exactly.
him particularly.
yeah,
I'm stating the obvious truth that if I leave this place, I'm going to go to the Watch. It's not like I don't look like a paramour of virtue.
You're assuming the secrets we've stumbled upon in 5 minutes is
It's a breast.
to the Watch?
Lockhart is drawing a breast.
woohoo!
It's a little
Place
lumpy.
yourselves around the table.
Oh.
It's like my pattern for my pasty. Nearly. You just need to do like a little pizza chop out of it, and you're good.
So I assume he's on the side opposite the opening.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Hang on. Let me do.
Is there bad men gonna come in and beat us up?
How's that?
That's good. I just need to wait for his token
Sure.
to appear.
I was going to say he's that gigantic guy.
Wait. Now I've got my back to the tent flap. Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, I figured you'd be there because you were talking to him more than the rest of us.
It's not a very big tent.
As you say these and catch his attention, he shouts outside of the tent, "Hey, Rube!" And all of a sudden,
Can I
from
sidestep?
behind him,
All of a
can
sudden.
Gary can see that quite a few people seem to be coming towards the tent. Maybe around a dozen or so people.
A dozen.
Why?
Because he just shouted, "Hey, Rube." I think his request sounds reasonable.
Maybe we should just leave.
Gary. Are you bowing in the face of clear... I don't know. He's feeding this stuff to children. Let's kick his ass.
What? You consider us children because he offered it to us?
No.
I'm a child,
There you go.
kind of, if you want me to be. That sounded a bit rude as well, didn't it?
Gary? Do you remember that area of effect business we talked about? Might be time to roll some of that out about now.
Oh crap!
Am I missing like any of the thing?
Sorry.
We're stood on the boob.
Okay. Sometimes I wonder whether, because I have the macro thing open and the other stuff, I miss bits and pieces of things. I wondered if I could see like people turning up, but oh, now I can. There we go.
$20,000 little dudes.
I think that the old man's a bit of a shit now for dobbing us in, for just trying to help him, really.
Try your best not to kill
Trying to help him.
Try my best not to what?
Try your best not to kill him. I say across the table as I stand up and get ready for a fight.
Okay. I'm not very good at not killing things.
Does he look competent or does he look cowardly at this point?
He doesn't seem very confident himself, but he appears somewhat confident in the people coming towards.
Very good. Gary, if you will.
Okay. Burning Hands coming online.
Okay.
Ticka.
Well, that's how you
allow me
make
to-
hands burn.
Which is not going to be very pleasant because there's way more people than will fit in my cone.
That's a lot of people.
You did say like a dozen, right?
Yep.
That's more than a dozen.
Lockhart,
A dozen
I
is
thought you
12.
liked us.
Oh yeah, a dozen is 12, you're right.
Yes. What are you thinking a dozen
Does
is?
not.
I don't know, less than that.
Do you
Something
want to
like that.
reevaluate your tactics in front of the actual quantity
No.
of a dozen?
No.
Lockhart, I thought you liked us. We were
I
letting
did,
you.
which is why I didn't have them instantly attack you.
We
and
were
give
letting
guys
you
chance
have a
to
go with your little game and your little go at GMing and everything. And look at this. It's the first time you get the chance and you're going to kick our asses.
So Hal tries to kill me when he DMs and when he plays. I understand this now.
Hal just tries to kill you. That's funny. That's
Shall we take the obvious? So they're moving in, shall we say?
Yes.
We could just
Oh,
grab
yes.
hold of him and threaten to stab him in the face until they back off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sure honorable.
I'll sneak around the back of
Which
the
isn't
old
something
man.
I would do.
I'll sneak around the back of him, the old man, and be like, "Ha ha! I will hold this dagger that I've just recently acquired to your neck." Stand back, everybody.
I have to say, for Carney thugs, they're in an awfully good formation.
Well, they are, aren't they?
I'm thinking they'd be more clustered into a big fan that would be great for Thing, but
So I'm guessing we're burning our bridges with the Varasians here at this point.
aren't we in Varazia?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're burning our bridges with the Carney folk.
Which are Varasians, the locals, the natives of the land.
Oh yeah, they're like the gypsies, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. They probably get this all the time. And anyway, it's their choice to attack us.
So, let me just get stuff set up here. Because you're really not supposed to fight this guy.
Oh.
I was thinking that might be the case, but Mr. Lawful Good or whatever over there.
They didn't give us much choice.
Not really. There wasn't much debate as to my terrible bluff check.
Well, Hal didn't give us much choice with.
No, but the old man was being a bit of a dick. as
Hey,
well.
Thing, I
Well,
could
they
have been a
They're
paladin.
just standing outside threatening right now.
Ugh.
And
Oh.
then I heard the words of... Yeah, no, they're just kind of standing out threatening right now. And then I started hearing the words of... you know that area
Area
attack
attack.
you were talking about? But as of right now...
Wasn't
Lord
that
Refuge
in-game
himself is looking
out of
confident.
game conversation?
Well, then you guys don't have telepathy.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't get that till second level.
So right now, come on, there has to be one of these in here.
Thing, do you have mage armor?
Nope,
You suck.
I'm not a mage.
You really suck. Oh yeah, you're something else.
Oracle.
Yeah.
I do think this is the
perhaps
worst
we've
character.
reached an impasse. Maybe you should leave while you're still able to do so unaccosted.
That sounds cromulent.
But we only came to get our fortune read. Look, I'm a bird. I'm honest. See,
Perhaps
look.
you should get your
I've-
fortune read elsewhere.
Okay.
Sorry for your trouble, sir.
Okay.
Gary, do you really think he's going to let us walk out of here knowing we're going to the watch?
We?
Yes, Gary, we.
I can't go to the watch anymore because they yeah. So you may have to go to the watch on your own. Yeah. Just so you know. Sorry.
I assure you, I thank you for the warning. Perhaps it might be time for me to take a break from this community for a while.
I'd be careful at least. I have heard other people have been disappearing.
I think he's like gonna zap out of space and be all like, haha, like the bad man in Lord of the Rings hiding in the village. I can't remember his name. You know, when he like
Saruman?
yeah, but he's called something else, isn't he? When he's the
Yes, it's the worst part of the book.
yeah. Well, I know, but it's like that. He's just like some super uber powerful guy hanging out at a carnival. Maybe.
So, are you guys leaving?
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna sneak out the back. I'm gonna like back away from him.
Sneaking out the back.
Yeah.
Apologies, good folks.
I don't
Misunderstanding?
like. We're going like bird. Look, woo! Look, it's a funny bird. Woo!
They allow you to pass by.
I have issues leaving, but I will leave so my friends don't get hurt.
Oh, you're not gonna play a character like that again, are you, Hal?
No.
Apparently.
Because that's gonna get really old really fast.
Why?
Because
We've
you
gotta get 'em
always
drunk.
do it, and it's really hard work.
Can we get Asimar's drunk?
Always do
It
it.
is. It's exactly the same way that Bleeze used to do it, and used to get really pissed with him as well. So, just
I don't
be
know.
aware.
I'm aware.
Don't take the fun out of the game just because you've chosen to play an alignment of arsehole.
I appreciate the advice. Thank you.
So if I lace Nirmer's food with some secrets of the multiverse, would that loosen him up a bit?
That probably would do it.
What is this multiverse which you all speak of? I do not know.
So I guess
Does
we
it-
retire from the fairground.
Does it have Vin Diesel in it?
Possibly.
Yes. You retire from the fairground. You're given ill looks all the way out.
Yeah. I'm a Tengu. I'm used to it.
That's probably true, actually.
Well, that's one avenue of research we can cross off the list.
What
Hmm.
an odd situation, though. Like, go to some guy who will just be a bit rude with you, and then you'll have to leave.
You have your options.
I wonder whether we did something
Yeah.
wrong.
Pay him.
Yes.
It's about the only option.
I said I'd pay him, and then steal it
There-
back later.
There are a couple ways of doing it, for sure.
Beat the snot out of him.
No, we didn't really
Successfully
wanna do that,
intimidate
did we?
him.
Yeah, doing that stealthily without attracting hordes of people in a tent is harder, but
There's a few
Weirdness.
ways about it, but you don't have to. This is role-playing.
I'm gonna grab a drink from the fridge, Hal. Do you want something?
Sure.
Beer?
Yeah, alright then.
Didn't need much persuading.
Sorry. You're a temptress, what can I say?
Not anymore.
So where do you think you'll be going next?
To the beer store.
To the beer store. I think we only have 2 more options. The watch and the slivers.
And the watch is where you said you're going.
So, should we try the watch?
Well, your chance of negotiating successfully with them is probably better.
Well, probably not much better.
Yeah.
I did actually try not to speak at all in that encounter. I've decided that.
But then you made the awesome perception check and found out he's a drug.
Exactly, and therefore, yeah, unfortunately, my character has issues.
Jump to the fact that he's selling to kids and.
My body is a temple and all of that business, you know.
Well, yeah, but that's your body.
And his should be too. It's the lawful part and the good part
These
combined.
are my beliefs, and you should follow them.
That's
Yeah.
lawful. Isn't that flat out lawful good?
No.
Yes. No, it totally is.
You don't have to be pushing your beliefs on everybody else.
Really? Oh.
Oh, you live in Texas. You might not have, grasped that.
I wasn't pushing any belief particularly. I was just resisting the urge to pay a drug dealer some money.
Well, you're pushing the belief that his body should be a temple, apparently.
Well, no, just that he's dealing in something that's bad, and we shouldn't be encouraging that by funding it.
Oh,
But
we were
you're
funding all his other
information
activities.
trade, not his drug trade.
Yeah, that's a thin line, really, isn't it? That's a tiny gray area.
It's
Well,
quite a
by-
wide
by
line
your
if you look at it in the
by
right
your
way.
definition, then, anyone who's an addict, you can't pay them any money at all because it might go to their addiction, even if it's for doing a hard day's work.
No, that's fine. If they can manage a hard day's work, then that's fine.
So certain addictions are fine.
No. Yes. Oh, you give me a glass. Thank you. I have a hobgoblin glass. Where did you get that from?
You covered, I think you haven't, but you.
Hobgoblin.
Nice.
Ooh, rocks.
With something semi-dark in it.
Thank you, baby. It's Sam Adams Oktoberfest.
Mm.
So, the watch or the slivers?
The watch sounds less pummely unless they're also corrupt.
However, going there straight from here might be a bit risky.
So we should swing by the beer store first, and then... Unless
Maybe
you
we
want...
should, or perhaps we should just go down to the ISBAN and see if we can find something out.
Go subtly question about slavers.
Hmm.
Or do you have a problem with slavers, too?
I do have a bit of a problem with slavers, I have to confess. Probably more so than drug dealers. But I'll deal with it.
Right. Feels deal with it.
Hopefully they'll just throw me off the spire or something, or the span.
It's a bridge, right? Is it a bridge?
Yes.
There's a
I
big
actually
bridge here, isn't there?
Yeah.
have, half a bridge.
Hmm.
Or not even half, really.
The remains of a bridge.
What is good first aid for a burn?
First aid for a burn. Why, you burned?
Can you just say?
Show me.
Should be under cold water
Yeah,
unless
but-
it's a serious burn.
Cold water.
Mm.
You okay? How did that happen? What did you do?
Lighting that and I missed the candle and I just held the lighter against my.
How long for? Just briefly. Okay, go run it under some cold water.
Sorry.
You okay?
Do not apply garlic butter.
Yes, don't put garlic butter on it. No, no oils, just water. Lindsay has burnt herself lighting a candle to put in my room. Apparently I must be
Dear.
smelly because she's brought a candle in.
Well, you are a boy.
It's true, I am a boy.
This image is taking a while to load. There we
Yes,
go.
oh, that's because it's massive, dude. Oh, I see. We have a broken bridge.
Yeah. And underneath that is what's called the shadow or the ire span.
That'll work.
So where are all these monuments?
They're
Hmm?
kind of scattered all around the city.
You're right.
Unfortunately,
taking
what
it.
they're doing is they're
Okay,
putting
thanks,
2
babe.
at the back of each book. So as of right now, I can only tell you about 2 of them.
Ah.
There might be some in the Magnamar book.
Well, I do have the Monument Scholar trait, so I figure I'd...
There is one actually in Dockway.
Oh.
It is called the Eyes of the Hawk. This monument depicts the twin wizards, Kaelin and Romir Vanderrail, and their adventuring party, the Eyes of the Hawk, as they defeated the monstrous, spidery Yikes. There is a ZY and X altogether in this word. Shrizit.
Shizzle.
That erupted from the Irespan in 4623.
Can we take a tour by the monument on the way?
You certainly could. You could even try doing the meditation in front of it.
Ooh. How long does that take?
I love this map. It's
10
amazing.
minutes.
It's pretty, right?
So, Dockspan is basically or Dockway basically is right surrounding the shadow area. So from like here to here on the lower level is Dockway.
Okay. So I get a +2 on a chance to get a boon from a monument.
Okay.
That's cool.
It is a perception check to meditate at this.
Oh, crap.
Are we all going to try it? Is there any disadvantages?
I believe you are limited to doing this a number of times per week, equal to your charisma modifier.
Means I can't do it at all.
To a minimum of 1.
Oh, okay. So what's
if you do it now, you can't do it for another 7 days.
So what are we doing? I must have missed it while I was out.
There are magical monuments in this city that give us bonuses if we meditate at them.
Oh, ooh. I like bonuses.
The other one that I know about is called the Founder's Flame. This is in the Naus district, which is also where Hydemark Manor is, oddly enough. This magical fountain of flame was built by Anthelos Kadron, a gift to the city soon after its founding. The monument itself consists of a pedestal that supports a bronze bowl filled with green oil. A nimbus of fire perpetually burns within the bowl, dancing to an arcane rhythm and cycling in color from yellow to orange to violet to blue, and assumedly back to yellow again. Benches surrounded the remarkable fountain at a safe distance.
Awesome.
So do we know the alleged effects of these, or do we? Is that for us to discover?
I think that's for you to discover. It's not bad to do a check to discover that.
Would it be dangerous to try and meditate before we knew what the effects would be?
It wouldn't be dangerous. You either get the effect or you don't.
They're generally positive, right?
Yes.
So why don't we try the one here in Dockway?
Sounds good.
And again, Lindsay, you can only do this a number of times per week.
Based on my charisma.
Yeah.
So I can do it 4 times a week.
My charisma is -1, so I can do it once a week.
Once a week. Yeah.
Mine too, which is why I should not be talking in these situations.
And I can do it 4 times a week.
The thing with the talking, Hal, is that out of character, you always end up with a much better grasp of what's going on than I do. So, like, I don't know, send me like carrier pigeon messages and I'll say things.
I'm just saying, out of the 3 of us, Thing is actually the front right now.
Well, yes. So, but I can't.
Everyone can talk. He just needs to be the one that's charming people and trying to convince people.
I just don't always follow close enough with the plot to be able to actually do the thinking of like, haha, this is what we're doing. Because I feel like I'm a bit stupid next to you guys. So,
I mean, to be honest,
especially as I just set my hand on fire. So
I mean, to be honest, calling his guys in was probably the result of a successful intimidate check. I would have thought, as opposed to an unsuccessful one.
No, basically it's because he thought his guys could take you guys.
Oh. Okay.
A successful intimidate is that you maybe shouldn't take the risk fighting you.
See, I would have thought he'd just been like, ha 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 ha, he's lying.
So, Hal.
Anyway, yes, let's do this meditation business. Perception?
It's a perception check for this one.
Not where I'm a Viking.
What? Viking?
I'm not a Viking at perception.
Oh. 11. That sucks.
+8. Wow.
Yeah.
21!
Woo!
Woo me!
Let's see, if I throw in my +2 for getting from the monuments. 17.
All right. So, for Misaki and Gary the elf,
Why was I adding something else to that? That was just my
success-
roll. I just
that's
rolled perception.
Just your perception.
Okay.
So, success grants a +1 morale bonus on all weapon damage rolls against aberrations for 24 hours.
Nice.
This
Okay,
bonus
let me write
increases
that
by
down.
+1 for every 5 points by which you exceed the initial check. So, Misaki would currently be getting a +2 bonus for damage rolls against aberrations.
Almost makes him no. If he, unfortunately, he'll never be.
Tengu.
Oh, that's great. Backstabs.
So I've got a +2 damage rolls against aberrations. Did you say?
Aberrations.
Because of the detail of the complex carving, and aberrations are what these creatures are.
Cool.
Okay. What are aberrations? Give me an example of one.
All
Very
kinds
like-
of weird gribbly stuff that looks like random crap sewn together.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are like the Cthulhu,
Okay.
Lovecraft type beasts.
Anything where Lockhart says it's like a fish glued to a crab, glued to a dinosaur, that's an aberration.
So
So
anything,
chicken fish.
anything Kixie would make.
Right,
Yes.
that's an aberration. But generally aberrations are like things from beyond time or crap that wizards summon from places they shouldn't be summoning them.
Oh.
Some-
Oh, our nipples on the map in a nice district, I guess.
What?
A nipple.
The nipple should be gone.
I see the tent nipple on
I
the,
still see the nipple.
I still see the tent nipple.
with us clustered around it.
I cleared the map.
Oh, but that was a drawing.
Yeah, I cleared the drawing.
I can
It should be
Do we
gone.
need to go to draw and hit clear?
I did that.
Do we need to do that?
Maybe.
Where's
I don't-
clear? Oh, yes, I did. I cleared it, and now it's gone for me too.
So
Oh,
where-
now it's gone for me.
Apparently, we have to hit draw and clear individually.
Draw. Whereabouts am I looking? Please.
In the same place where you turn on your add image token in the tools.
If you hit draw,
I can't even see those. Hang on.
Bottom right under
Yeah,
the.
I can see draw. So I hit draw.
yeah, it's going to pop up a toolbar,
Yeah.
and the clear button is the last button on the line. It actually may appear underneath the pencil button and slightly off the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, it was underneath and off the screen for me.
Yeah, it's just
Scroll-
I've got rid of the circle. Now I can just see the tiles. Is that right?
that's correct. Yes.
Okay. That was all
Guess-
a bit fiddly.
Guess that's a glitch.
It is a glitch.
We need to be stopping doing 3D dice rollers and fixing that shit, I would suspect.
I don't. Yeah, they were like a week or two late on rolling out the
Yeah,
extra features too, so I don't know if those are all on.
I don't see any extra features.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem any different from
It
what
looks
we usually do.
basically basically the same thing.
But anyway, so where are you going then? You've meditated at the twins, the eyes of the hawk.
Let's go check out the slavers. I think there's probably a more urgent need to check out slavers than the watch.
All right.
And to be honest, they probably will know more about the grimy underworld anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going into the basically you're staying among the low-income districts, and just trying to subtly ask about the slavers, get an idea. Of
think-
them, or...
I think our best bet here is to let the Tengu take a point
Yeah.
and kind of sample around with a bit of. I guess is it gather information's part of what knowledge of local these days?
This could be a knowledge local or a diplomacy check.
Right. Diplomacy's hard with those lower end, but yeah, the pair of them should be good at this stuff. I will bodyguard them
Someone could aid
quietly.
another two on this as well.
I can
Okay.
do knowledges. I can't do diplomacy as such, but I have bluff.
The Thingster might be able to aid Lindsay. I'm guessing Lindsay's knowledge
Yeah.
local is higher than his.
I'm +8 on both diplomacy and knowledge local.
My knowledge local's only 5.
So let Thing take a point and aid Lindsay then.
Mhm.
And Lindsay will aid him.
You're helping him get the practical knowledge, as he's only read about this stuff in books.
Yeah, you're teaching him how to do it.
That sounds cool.
So, grimy person who I treat with respect.
Grimy person.
Grimy.
No, that's how I'd address
Yeah.
the underside people. You know, you'd have to tell me better to.
Do you mind using this soap prior to our
Person who
conversation?
appears to have soiled themselves recently.
In a most attractive pattern.
Let's go talk to some people down by the docks and see if we can find out about slavers or this chick.
Yes. Yes. People mysteriously missing and
All of that business.
Okay.
so I hear some people go missing down here all the time, and
Ah! Don't steal me!
What's that, mister? People going missing?
That's funny.
That is the creepiest voice ever.
it's Timmy the urchin. Oh yes.
Yes, generic urchin Timmy.
How do you know my name, sir?
That's funny.
It's written on your liver. Want to see?
No, sir. I'll need my liver.
Oh, that's what they tell you.
Well,
You
that's
don't
a-
really
my liver
need
to
it.
drink. What you want to know about missing people, mister?
Oh, have you heard anything about where they go missing to, or who's doing the missing, or
Just doing the missing. That was
Oh,
great
people
English.
been missing all the time, sir. God's not doing anything about it.
Oh my god, he's so adorable. I want to buy him.
I'm sure he's pretty cheap.
I'm gonna be able to buy him soon. I'm gonna be so
at
rich.
least rent him?
With that money you saved on the bribe, I'm sure you could buy him right now.
That's right, yeah, we didn't pay that dude anything.
Hey, we could use a torchbearer.
Torchbearer.
I want him.
Would it be a fancy torch, mister?
That's funny.
Well, he is made of silver. I assume that carries to his torch.
A silver torch, sir. So expensive.
Very pretty.
So you can make me your diplomacy checks here to see how convincing you are to the little boy.
What are we trying to convince him of? I'm confused.
You're trying to get him to tell you about the slavers and where this chick might be.
Okay.
I just wish this
What?
dice roller didn't hate me.
What's your name? Timmy?
Oh!
Is it Timmy?
Yes, miss.
Okay.
You'll be Timmy if you want it to be.
Okay. Well, I'm going to call you Timmy. Have you ever seen one of me before?
Now, miss. Are you
Okay.
a talking bird?
I am a talking bird.
You're very big, miss.
I am. Thank
Can
you.
you fly, miss? You don't seem to have wings.
I can fly well enough when the need requires it.
Can you
However-
fly now, miss?
No.
That'd be
What,
really neat to
what I was
see.
going to tell you is that we need to find where the slaver people are so that we can go and rescue everybody.
Oh. Oh, I
So-
think I heard that.
So that we can help them and rescue them. So you need to tell us where to go.
I heard there's a place where they take the missing people at night.
Okay.
There's
Whereabouts?
an old drinking house. It's named the Puffy Pelican. Funny name, isn't it?
That is a very funny name.
The Puffy Pelican.
Yes, mister. You're very shiny, mister. Do you cover your skin in silver coins each morning?
No, Timmy, it's just this colour.
Oh, wow, mister. Have you tried selling your skin?
No, Timmy. That would be bad. I don't think it's worth anything. It's just skin.
Well, it's very shiny, mister.
Thank you, Timmy.
But they say at that tavern there, that at night, at the middle of the night, that lights are on and people are taken there.
That's not good. Do you know anybody that's been taken?
No, miss. Well, not that's been there. I've heard of some people has gone missing. But they turned up the other day, actually.
Oh, where did they turn up?
Oh, I heard he was sitting in the alley. Didn't remember where he'd been at all.
This sounds remarkably like the plot for nothing. Whatever it's called.
What for
The Golden
what?
Compass.
Oh,
With the missing children and the weird. The
they're
weirdness.
totem animals, whatever their parts of their souls
Yes.
ripped away.
Yes. Yes.
No.
So would you be able to show us which alleyway he was found in?
Yes, miss, I could show you that.
Okay. Are you going to tell us the truth, though. You're not going to lie to us or put us in any danger, right?
Is it dangerous, miss?
I don't know, but we're trusting you to look out for us, and you might, like, double...
Oh, I'm really good at looking out. All my friends say so. I'm a really good lookout, they say.
Okay.
Nice.
Excellent to be.
Watch the city watch coming from 2 blocks off.
Oh, that's good.
It's
That's
a
good
shiny
skill to
helmets,
have.
miss.
It's the what? The shot.
It's the shiny helmets, miss. You can't miss the helmets.
This is very true. I'm gonna have to leave in a minute because I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh my
fine.
god, it's the most adorable, awful accent ever, and I need it in my life. And at the same time, it's like terrifying.
That's fine.
Lockhart, you're so cute.
Oh.
Anyway, he takes you to this alleyway, and as you're there actually appears to be a woman kind of passed out in it, and otherwise it's just a very dingy, small alleyway.
And this is the exact alleyway your friend was found in.
Yes, miss. You
Okay.
didn't
You
know
just-
who he was almost. Took him a couple of days to figure out who he was.
Was he hurt in any fashion?
Didn't seem to be, miss.
And how long
Had a few new scars, I think.
had he been gone?
Me, miss? I've been here all the time.
No, but how long had your friend been gone when he came back?
Oh, it was
Had he been
what's the
gone
number
just
that comes after 5?
6,
Right, and what's the number that comes after the 6?
7,
And the one after that?
8?
And the one after that?
That would be 9.
I think that many days, miss.
Oh, 9 days. That's a long time.
Were any of these new scars around his head?
I don't think so, mister.
Thinking his brain's been removed. That's funny. Can I ask the obvious question?
Since none of us are going to, sure.
Who was this? Who is your friend?
My friend? His name's Ori, sir.
Ori
Ori Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. Does he live around here?
Sometimes.
Might we speak with him?
Oh, no. I think his parents were leaving on a caravan after that.
Mm-hmm.
So is
People don't much like all the people going missing right now.
so is Varasian, or
Yes, mister.
so there's no obvious arcane scorch marks or anything around this?
No, not really. Probably some scorch marks at some point, but
Yeah.
it's just a really bad alleyway.
So just somewhere you dump a body or a person.
Yeah.
Oh, little Tommy.
Thought it was Timmy.
Or Timmy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. His name's not important.
He's put urchin number 1.
Poor little bugger.
I'll fish out a silver piece with my burnt and bandaged hands and
Mm.
toss it to Timmy.
Thank you, sir. Anything else I can do?
Marry me.
Could you tell us the way to this puffy penguin or pelican?
Oh, sure. I can take you there.
He
Very
brings you
good.
down a street in Dockway and shows you at the old, boarded up shoreline tavern. There's still a faded painting of a fat pelican that graces the front wall of the building.
Pelicans are stupid.
So this is an abandoned inn, basically.
Basically, yes.
But people are active at night, and
So what's opposite the abandoned inn?
It's, shoreline, so ocean.
So it's seafront. Great. I was just thinking about monitoring it, but we're not going to manage that from the ocean.
but it's on land. It's not like you could go under the dock or whatever.
I can float. I've got webbed feet, probably.
You might be able to monitor it from the back.
Yeah, let's try that. What's round the back?
Let's see here.
Well, how busy
Building's
is it?
back features.
How busy is it around here? I guess we're pretty
It's
obvious.
basically a place that might have been dock loading and loading at one point, but it's now mostly just like warehouses with very little residents.
So it's very quiet, is what you're saying.
Fairly quiet. The people who do walk around are maybe the people you don't want getting their attention too much.
So we just need to wrap ourselves in some smelly blankets and blend in.
So anyway, the building's back features a half-collapsed wooden deck that hangs over the high tide mark. What?
Ah.
I'm not quite getting the site. I don't quite get this in.
So it sounds like it's actually up on stilts, so at high tide the water would come under the building.
Right.
Okay.
Which means there could be a trapdoor or something on the other underside.
Don't you open?
Can we find a place that would be reasonable to monitor this building this evening?
You could easily find like some alleyway or place to hide behind and kind of watch it. Yeah.
That'll work. We will endeavour to be in cloaks so we're not so crazy obvious that we're a silver guy, a bird, and an elf.
I'm already in a cloak.
Good. I probably got something.
I'm subtle.
We'll make sure we have our big cloaks on.
I'm subtle. I am.
Probably the most subtle out of all of us,
I
stealthy
am.
girl.
I'm a subtler. I'm subtle.
I'm a little klutzy, but I'm, not too... For being a 6'8" person, I'm not too...
6'8" is ridiculously tall.
But he's thin, so you might miss him.
Nice. Just look like a lamppost.
140 pounds at 6'8" is a little emaciated, I guess.
Skinny.
Yeah, I tend to always roll tall and light on those stupid random charts.
It's funny. It's better than short and hugely fat, though.
Yeah.
So, I guess we settle in for the evening and see what we see.
All right. So, you stay watch. You're not taking much notice of yourselves. There's enough people around in cloaks that you're not too out of the ordinary. Even if one of you is 6'6",
8.
8.
He can kneel down.
All right. So, eventually you're able to notice around midnight or so that there appears to be a dim light coming from inside. Perhaps the light of maybe a hooded lantern on the inside of it.
Did we see anyone go into it?
No,
And there's nobody coming and going.
not that you've noticed, no.
Is it high tide or low tide? Or medium tide? Or
Midnight, is that high tide? Moon's near the Earth?
depends on the moon.
It's medium tide.
You know what I'd have done there? I'd have said, roll profession sailor thing.
Hey, I can use all profession checks untrained, and I get a +2 on them.
That's pretty cool, actually. Mr. Profession Pants.
All
So-
knowledge and profession.
There's a light on inside. Is it worth going and seeing what's going on in there?
I can go. I am sneaky and dark and have feathers.
This is true. Perhaps we
And
should go and
if
scout
they
it.
if they hear me, they'll just think I'm a big bird.
Caw! Caw!
So what's the plan? Do you want to go and scout it on your own?
Yeah,
Apparently, you would have also noticed earlier that the boards over the building's back door have been recently removed.
Ah,
Because they only tell me that after the lantern information.
of course.
Right.
So that's where they're getting in and out,
Most likely.
whomever they may be.
So they were probably already in there, or we would have seen them enter.
And they just turned a light on.
Unless there's a tunnel entry or a underground basement or something entry.
So maybe we should all go through the back door and check it out,
okay.
rather than letting our Tengu friend go on her own.
Okay.
I might get stolen.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's try that then. Let's go check this back door out. Make some listening and whatnot.
I don't want to get stolen.
I'll protect you.
Yay!
So let's get the draw tool back on.
Hopefully this will help a lot more. This will be a lot easier than the last talking to the dude.
Yeah, hopefully.
I just want to get to the dungeon and kill the dragons, damn it.
Patience.
I'm glad to see Lockhart's no better at drawing maps than I am.
I might be better if I use a proper mouse instead of a touchpad.
Oh, that's going to suck.
I'm just going to say there's more doors and stuff in here, because I really don't want to draw much. Alright.
So how are we?
And stuff.
How are we for light levels amongst us? I got low light.
I got low light.
I've got dark vision.
Ah. So we don't need to be all light sources with us much.
The lantern in the room should be good enough for us all to see very well.
Alright. So, position yourselves as you're entering into the room.
Are we going to check the door first?
Oh,
Is that the one at the top? Is the door at the top that we're entering?
yes, it's the back door, so. Assumedly there's doors to other rooms, but some of it's collapsed and whatnot. There's probably a set of stairs that's collapsed as well, and a front door that's boarded up. So you're listening at the door then?
Mm-hmm.
Perception check to the listener, which appears to be Naramore.
I'll do that. Unless you want to try.
I just did a perception, but it didn't
Oh, wow.
on anything
That's-
else
That's very
That's
nice.
good.
because I can't see the other thing. Hang on.
18 from me.
And
You
28
don't
from
really
the
hear
second.
much
Oh,
of
okay.
anything on the inside. What Misaki is able to get is a general impression that, I guess maybe looking through a keyhole, that it doesn't actually appear to be a lantern on the inside. It seems to be some sparkling, one might even say dancing lights in the middle of the room.
Ooh. The lights, they are dancing.
Can we let Gary take a look?
Really dancing.
Possibly.
Can I?
If
Do
we,
it.
have a way, if we have a way to see them, can she point them out to Gary?
Gary can make a perception check with a +5 more than
All
normal.
right.
Come on, Gary, you can do it.
So that would be 25.
Okay.
Good work,
Yeah,
Gary.
you can see something and maybe even make a spellcraft check.
26. Natural 20.
It would certainly appear to be the dancing lights cantrip is actually lighting the area.
Hmm. So that would indicate some sort of mage-like activity.
Is it possible they're using it to try and scare away the locals?
Or just as a cheap light source.
Can I get stealth checks from the party?
Oh, I was afraid you might ask for those.
Can we use it?
29.
Is it something we can use unskilled?
You certainly can.
29.
20.
Getting my son.
20 from me.
And a mighty
Come on, Gary.
12!
Good work, Gary.
Ah!
All right.
Might be something to try and think about putting some points in there, Gary. Me too. I need to put some points in it.
So you are standing outside a door. You don't hear or see anyone on the inside, really.
Can we open?
Ninjas.
Can you open this quietly?
Me?
Yes.
Probably.
Don't give it a try.
It's disabled device, right?
Well, it's stealth if you're opening a door that's not locked. Quietly.
Okay, can we just go on my last still roll then?
Yeah, totally we can.
Which was 29. But,
Make a stealth check.
30. That's a
Natural
big.
20.
That is a big roll for a first level character.
The door does not make a sound as you open it.
Nice.
I am so good.
Do we see anything inside?
Make me another perception check there.
Me?
I don't know. Who's in front at this point?
I'm in the
Well,
door, but she's next to the door. So shall we say we're kind of jostling in that 5-foot space to do what we need to right
Fair
now?
enough. Fair enough.
Because we're not in combat, so the squares are kind of irrational.
Irrational.
Oh, a 9 from my perception check.
I got like 14.
And Gary.
Oh, I get to go too?
You have eyes, Gary.
4!
Woo!
No, I don't.
15 apparently.
Oh,
You rolled it twice. Okay. Gary and Niramar catch a glimpse of something. Some almost looks like a human shape in this corner before it disappears.
Disappears in like a magic sense, or disappears as in melts into the shadows kind of a sense.
Well, it's there and then it's gone. Probably
Was it-
magical. It's not anything flashy. It's just a simple
go invisible
phantom
type.
image almost, or you see something there and then it's gone.
Maybe
So
they
it's-
just imagined it.
It could just be a ghost.
Oh, of course, it could just be a ghost. Okay, shall we enter and investigate?
Yeah, yes. Cautiously.
I will cautiously enter the room, being wary of attack
Okay.
and ready for a fight,
So you just have your fists up then?
basically. Well, I don't have them up. Just ready, you know. Just
Okay, fair enough.
relaxed and ready to go.
Does anyone else have any weapons out?
I will have my sword in my hand because that's pretty much going to be my standard way of going into creepy old buildings at night with men who may be like
I
going to hurt me.
should I bother drawing a dagger?
You're probably better with your hands free for spellcasting, right?
Yeah. So is Masaki following?
You coming in, love?
Yeah. Is that Ruby?
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I can't see her. Ruby, what you doing? What you doing? You my bag you're attacking. Leave it alone. Come here.
Alright.
She's in a naughty.
Come here.
I think we'll go to initiatives at this point. Probably
Ray.
something there.
That's never good.
5!
16.
18.
Gary the elf, what are you doing? You're killing us, Gary. Hi, Ruby.
Probably killing himself more than us
Well,
Oh,
eventually.
at the minute.
Ruby.
Is she growling?
She's kind of making kind of a grumbly noise.
That's weird.
Okay.
Come sit up.
So,
So I'm a little slow.
Misaki and Niramor can make me one last perception check before we get into this, I think.
Okay.
See if you notice any hints that will allow you to act before.
12.
Before the net drops from the roof. Or the,
Also 12.
versus 23.
So while you are ready, you unfortunately do not notice the approach of the invisible person.
The invisible person. That's great.
I don't feel particularly upset by the fact that I don't see the invisible person.
Well, that comes shortly after they hit you.
This candle smells nice.
Does it smell nice?
Did you bring it in here because I'm stinky?
No, I brought it in here to keep you calm.
Oh, do you think I was getting angered?
Yeah,
I'm
you do
not.
sometimes. So
I'm not.
thought it might be a nice, a more pleasant experience. Like
I'm not
that.
angered.
I know, but
I'm trying to find the balance between too stiff and playable.
I know. I'm just thought you needed.
That'll come once we drug your food. That's okay.
It's a nice
Waiting
candle,
for
right?
token to appear.
You have
In
a
the
token for an
meantime,
invisible person.
He will appear after this.
Oh.
And not only does he appear, but this burst of colorful, overwhelming a wave of color.
Shimmering
all
colors.
over you. A spray of color, one might say.
Oh my goodness. Well,
A
this
veritable
could,
prism.
this could be frighteningly bad.
I shut the door. No.
Dude, if he catches everybody, this could be a TPK in one round.
I fly away. I fly away.
Hello. I so hope I pass my save so I can wail on him really hard.
Okay. So I believe it's a. I want to say will save, but at the same time, I think it's a fort save.
I think it depends.
What is it?
It's colour spray.
Okay.
It's just it does all kinds
But
of.
I know that you two or three know, and I kind of know, but there may be people listening who aren't seeing the nuances that we're seeing. So
It does all kinds of wang.
Yes. Will save. Any bonuses against illusions or mind affecting stuff can be added on.
Awesome.
okay, will save. My will is 2. So I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm going to do my traditional D20 plus thing, aren't I? Right?
So is that a enchantment effect?
It is an illusion effect, not enchantment.
So my will save
25.
is 14.
Ooh.
Less good. Less good, but it could be worse.
14 could be okay.
Yeah, I could have rolled worse,
14 could be okay, depending on his stats as a wizard.
depending on how much Lockhart loves me.
And what does Thingster? Are you in this cone too?
13.
Oh, Gary, no!
Well, this becomes a very okay.
Short.
It is basically between Nearmore and this fellow. As overwhelmed by the colors, Gary and Misaki will fall unconscious, blinded, and stunned for several rounds here.
Unconscious, but I'm an elf.
Yeah, it's not sleep, which
it's
is
not
why colour
sleep.
spray is really good.
Yeah.
4 rounds.
Crap. Okay.
All right, Fisty boy. No
So with
interference from
that-
us.
It basically will.
You might do better without Gary around.
Well, now he's got an honorable fight because he does one. It's one-on-one, like
Alright.
you wanted.
Who's first? Do I react to him?
Well, it'll basically. So that was his.
Surprise round.
Well,
We knew
that was
he
his-
was
That was
there.
his full round. This is round 2 now.
Okay.
Starting with you have a higher initiative than him.
Yep.
I grapple him.
All right. CMB.
So this is a humanoid person.
He is.
I say unconsciously.
He is a thin man with a weak chin, a ratty, self-inflicted haircut. He appears to be wearing noble's clothes that's been worn continuously for a week, and has a wickedly curved dagger in his hand.
22.
And yes, you have certainly grappled him.
Rock on.
So let's see here then. Okay, this
Noble's clothes.
is weird.
Mhm.
They've messed up on writing his stat block.
Just reduce everything by 10 and we'll all be set.
They've made him both a sorcerer and a wizard.
How's that possible? Is he a sorcerer and a wizard?
Basically,
Dual
he's
classed.
a sorcerer, but they've given him, instead of bloodline features, they've given him the wizard class abilities.
That's a bit of a twist. Is that a
wait.
typo?
An arcane bloodline? Maybe he is just a wizard.
Or yeah, if he takes Arcane
Anyway.
Bloodline, he can have that stuff. He can have like a focus like a wizard can.
He yells, "Get off me! Get off me!" and tries to escape, but apparently a 21
He needs a
isn't it?
21. Yeah.
Yes.
Do I have to re-grapple him every round?
You do have to
Or pin him, or
take control.
I continue
to
to
do
grapple. I think I get a +5 or something ridiculous, don't I?
He did attempt to. Well, maybe no. I think you do get +5 actually.
I
yes.
think he fails to escape, and I get to
Yes.
hold him with a bonus. Is that right?
Let me open up my flow chart for grapple.
Yeah, because grapple can be a pain in the ass, right? You have a flowchart for grapple.
The SRD has a flow chart for grapple.
Does it? I'm totally
Yeah.
finding that. Where's that?
It's in the combat rules under grapple. So, attacker's turn.
Right.
Oh no, wait. No, you've already initiated it. We need the
Yes, we did
attacker's
that.
options. Attacker's turn. Attacker controlling both parties grappled. You may release the grapple as a free action, or
Sure.
maintain grapple and perform some other action upon defender as a standard action.
Right.
attacker rolls CMB +5.
I knew it was it's a +5. I knew it was something in there.
So it's
Or
the
you
grapple and
can
grope.
Tie the defender up, but you don't have any rope under yourself.
I do not.
Okay.
I should have bought some. That'd be great fun, right? Okay,
So-
my options. I can damage him, pin him, do a standard action upon him. What are my options in a grapple, Lockhart?
There is move.
Right?
There is inflict damage.
Mm-hmm.
There is give defender the pin condition.
Right.
Restrain defender and maintain the grapple. That sounds oddly non-specific.
Oh, I see the flowchart. That's good.
And of course, you could also just do an attack roll right now too. But you're
I
probably,
can damage him, right?
Yeah, you can inflict damage on the defender as part of your grapple.
Then let's do that. Do I have to make the roll again? I make the roll again at a +5.
You have to make it each time.
Right.
You do get +5.
Right. Okay, let's do that then.
So are you doing? Is that subdual when you're doing it in the grapple, or is that?
I can choose either. Oh, hello, dog. You got a bone? 19.
Yes. So what are you doing?
I will damage him with non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So it's my standard unarmed damage, right?
Yes. Correct.
7 damage.
All right. You give him a nice bruised eye and bloody nose.
You know, I've got him around the neck and we're putting him to sleep. That's what's going on.
Fair enough. He tries to flail and escape and totally does not.
I'm in turn.
Back to you.
I'm in turn 28.
Yes.
I continue to damage him non-lethally. 8.
He is still up. He will basically get his one last chance to try and get out of this.
And then we're up in one more round.
No.
I will attempt to maintain 30.
Yes.
I will damage him one more time for a 5.
And with that, he falls unconscious.
Awesome. I disarm him.
And then a round later, we wake up.
Yeah.
I would miss.
I seem to have caught us. I seem to have caught us a sorcerer, wizard
cool.
guy. Gary,
How exciting.
can you deal with him? I don't know what I need to tie up to make him harmless.
Everything.
Pretty much tying him up. You can tie him up as though you pinned him, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll tie him. Do we need to remove any components from him?
You do a quick search for rings and spell pouch, component pouch.
Yes, take his crap off of him.
So he has a very nicely curved dagger and a few potions among his person as well as a pouch with 6 darts in it at his side, and another pouch containing some gold pieces and a nice shining amethyst.
Mm.
All right.
As you have a chance to look over him, a knowledge local check.
Ooh. This isn't a knowledge. Oh no, that's history pertaining to.
23!
13.
20.
All right, both of you are able to recognize this fellow as Plutovark. The reason you recognize him is you've seen his face before. He's on wanted posters.
Ooh.
There is a 100 gold piece bounty the City Watch has placed on his head for various minor crimes.
Rock on.
Cool, we killed somebody and it's a good thing.
He's not dead.
Oh. Well, nearly killed him. Like,
So we can-
subdued him.
Yes,
We
he's
can
just
question him.
unconscious. Yes. Is it safe, Gary?
Should be. Let me scan over his potions and stuff first.
Yes. They are unmarked.
Of course they are.
firing up detect magic. I'll go over everything just to make sure that it's not anything else magical in the thing around him. But
no, the potions are the only magical thing upon him.
all right, spellcraft on potion 1, I guess.
Okay.
Why am I rolling twice?
Apparently.
Yeah.
So spellcraft. You are able to identify 2 of them as potions of cure light wounds.
How many potions are there overall?
4 overall.
Okay. Hopefully it was a potion he used for going invisible, or that could have been a spell, I guess. All right, try number 3, 23.
That is a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Ooh, spendy.
And 21.
Nice work, Gary.
And that is a potion of invisibility.
Ooh.
Okay.
So do these nobles' clothes that he has, does it look like they fit him, or that he's taken somebody else's
No.
clothes?
No, they don't look very well fitted at all.
That's a bit odd.
I mean, he probably, well, no, they've been stealing from non-nobles.
So, hang on, what's he doing here? He's waiting until people come to investigate and then stealing them.
Or he was getting here to meet somebody. Can we do a quick check of the room to make sure there's nothing else tucked around in the room?
I'll walk around while you're doing the items if you want.
Sure.
Perception check?
We should be careful in case somebody else is coming to meet him.
21.
Really, the only thing you can find here, there's some signs of habitation. Very small or very means sort of habitation.
So, like, he's living here.
Maybe, yeah.
Hmm.
As well as an empty potion vial near the area where you thought you saw something earlier.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Like where he drank it to become invisible?
Yes.
Nice.
Otherwise, not too much. It's, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
I'll close the front door, or the back door as it is.
Yeah. All right.
So is that a small room that off to the side where there's the
Sorry? That's basically the bar there.
okay, bar. Okay.
What remains of it anyway.
So, do we want to talk to this guy about slavery and this girl?
Do we want to do that here or take him elsewhere while he's unconscious in case people are coming?
It's going to be difficult carrying. Oh, I suppose we are in an area where carrying unconscious people is probably the norm.
It's entirely possible.
And if we run across the watch, we can always just say, well, we captured him and are taking him into a bounty, so...
Sounds like a plan. I'll pick him up. How long do I suspect he's going to be unconscious?
Hard to say. Might be a couple hours.
Good enough. We'll carry him. Where do you want to take him back to the hide marsh? Or shall we just interrogate him here?
Here wouldn't be bad as long as we don't, unless other people are coming, although if we can lay in wait and surprise them, I guess that would give us more.
Well, we can lock the door.
Is there a lock or a bar on the door? Or?
No, not really. It appears to be very welcoming almost for a barred up tavern.
So, okay, let's retire him to a different location.
Okay.
Perhaps somewhere nearby, non-associated with ourselves.
Another abandoned building or something? Building or something nearby?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere else.
Well, abandoned looking probably is pretty common around here, but
You'll probably find some boarded up places. Are you going to tear into them?
as long as that doesn't offend your sense of lawfulness, I think...
I'm happy as long as we put it back together. Trespassing's fine.
Oh, okay.
We have a higher purpose here.
There's a small place that looks like it once used to be maybe a boat rental shop at one point. boarded up now, and you're fairly easily able to pry yourselves into it.
Good. Okay, let's sit him down, find an abandoned chair, and put him in it. Make sure he's tied to it. All of the usual stuff. Get a little swinging light going on.
Well, can't you just continue to light him? Yeah.
Let's waterboard the crap out of him.
Create water! Oh!
That's right.
All right. So you wait around a little bit, and he slowly starts coming to conscious. Yeah.
I'll let you guys do the talking. I'll just look intimidating as I was the one who put him to sleep.
Why don't you want to do the talking?
Because it's not my thing.
But you're the monk.
Yes, but I'm neither intelligent nor charismatic.
Well,
although I am wise, so I guess I could talk to him.
I don't think anything within a game should be like, you two do this and I won't, or anything like that.
That gets to be the problem with especially the mental stats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got to kind of figure out where you lie in a party and who's going to do what.
Yes, but in a real life situation, Hal doesn't go, oh, well, Lindsay, you don't, I don't know.
I guess that's true.
We all talk, and it just doesn't always come out quite as awesome as if somebody else did it. I don't know.
All right, we'll do that.
So do we just start it with a good evening, Plutovark, as he wakes up?
It's a good start.
Who's good cop?
This wasn't the way it was supposed to go at all.
What way was it supposed to go?
Other way around.
Us specifically, or...
Well, let's see. Are you Pathfinders?
Well, it's all kind of paths to find.
Pathfinders. Are you part of their society or not?
Perhaps recently.
We're not sure, really.
Why does that matter?
Well, Pathfinders have competition, you know.
Okay.
And competition will pay money for Pathfinders.
So you're saying you're working for another organization?
Maybe.
The Path Loser Society. Don't work for losers.
So...
He's creeping me out.
Are you how many times have you done this before?
It's a new business venture.
So we're the first people you've tried it on?
Yes.
I don't suppose you...
Do I believe him?
Sense motive?
You can do that. It's about the only thing I can do. 11. Badly.
So defeated.
Yes, you believe him.
So you wouldn't like to tell us who you work for?
Does it matter who I'm working for?
It does, because I want to work for them too. but don't tell the others. I want to change employers, but I don't really know how to do it. So I'm gonna pretend that I'm on their side, and then I'm gonna run away and help us leave, and you can help me become the next big bird. Why do I keep making big bird jokes? I don't mean to. I'm like,
we need to paint in yellow while you're sleeping.
There is always
Everyone knows the Aspis Consortium has a terrible rivalry with the Pathfinder Society.
Yes, everyone knows that.
if you're from there, you're really powerful.
Well, I'm sure they'd give me membership if I brought them some nice, stupid Pathfinder recruits.
Right, see, and I have just the people with us that we could barter our way in. I mean,
after all, you guys followed those silly rumors I made.
You made all the rumors.
And the dancing lights.
You're very...
What rumors did we follow?
You followed the rumors of the slavers.
So there are no slavers.
No.
Maybe.
So what about the people going missing?
Well, that's just good opportunity.
So that was you.
Oh, no.
Oh, so there are people going missing, just not through you.
Right.
He's clever. I like him. Sorry, I have to make brighter light because I can't see what I'm doing.
So you're freelance at the moment for this, not part of this Aspis consortium.
Well, sure. Yeah, we'll say that.
So they wouldn't be willing to give us more money for you than the 100 gold the watch is put on your head.
Probably not.
I think we should join his side.
Really? You want to deal with that accent the whole time?
You know me.
I'm sure you could beat the accent out of him.
I love it.
Yeah, a couple of broken jaws, it'd be fine.
We call them old Blevins now.
I like it.
So,
How long have you been down here?
a few days now.
We're looking for someone.
Oh. Well, maybe you don't take me to the watch.
Well, that would depend on whether you know something.
That would depend unless you tell me who you're looking for.
We're looking for an Skazi gang member called Natalia
Natalia.
Natalia Van Kaskakin.
Oh, of course I know her. I can show you where she is.
Oh, really? Why
Uh-huh.
don't you tell me where she is?
Why don't you loosen up these ropes?
I don't think so. Try again.
I'll loosen them up for you in a minute. I don't like ropes.
I can't show you where she is unless I'm able to move around.
But
You
you
can
can tell us
us.
where she is. Look, there's two ways you're leaving this room. Okay? One might be on your feet. The other will be over my shoulder heading for the watch.
Yeah, he really means it as well. He's really grumpy.
Well, some places just don't have addresses, and unless you're a person in the know, you just can't get to them.
But we'll take you with us. And
Well,
you can show us.
that sounds great. Misaki, could you
Yeah.
go find Timmy again?
Why?
Well, he's a person in the know, I think.
Oh, okay. He did seem to know a lot. Okay, I'll go and find him.
Thank you.
Unless Timmy was working for this fine fellow.
I don't think so.
Well, not intentionally.
I think I just got put out of the way.
No, you didn't.
If we were going to try to
so
get anybody out of the way, it would be...
You're going to look for a street urchin past midnight?
Oh, yeah, that's probably... Oh, yes, it's probably nighttime. That's
Who has
probably
a
a bad
shiny-
idea.
who has a shiny silver piece.
Let's not make her leave, because it's the middle of the night. That would be a bad idea.
Oh,
Don't
it's
do
too
it.
late now. I've done it now.
No,
I've
you
gone.
haven't. Get back in here. Get
Gone.
back in here.
No.
I'm more so going for the fact that you're just trying to look for this one street urchin you found.
Yeah, well, you know, he seemed to be like a guy in the know.
But I
Well,
like him.
Hang on, aren't you a street urchin?
Yes.
So you're in the know. So ask him where.
Exactly.
Yeah, figure it out.
She's not a Magnamar street urchin.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm new to here though.
Where would you go if you just earned a silver piece and...
The Pesh merchant, of course.
Of course. I'm sure it's worth a silver.
And I'm sure we'd be welcome back there now. He's completely forgotten about our...
First time discount, right?
I
Yeah.
should flat out never have taken grapple. I should have just beaten him to death. Interrogations always cause so much bother.
Well, but you got him. He's
Well, you can take me to the watch and not find this girl you're looking for.
What if we just untie your feet until we verify she's where you say?
Well, that might
I mean,
work.
You could be just giving us the location of the rest of your gang, and
I don't know. He
you are a
seems to-
clever fellow that might be laying a trap for us.
I think he's very clever.
Clever enough to fool you guys.
Oh, but
That's
we
a high
might-
bar.
Yes, we were terribly fooled. as you passed out from consciousness on the floor.
Well,
We could all be friends, you know. We could
you
all.
knocked one of me out. I
do the
knocked
same.
2 of you out. So, way I look at it, 2 for me, 1 for you.
I'm very easy to knock out, though.
Does that mean I need to even the odds?
Well, that depends. Do you want to find out where this Natalia chick is?
Don't call people chicks.
You know, in the movies they just dangle him off a building till he tells us everything.
Well, that's the Batman method.
It never works.
Totally
it never
can
works.
do that.
It never works in gaming because
You
it's
guys-
always like,
you
make me an
haven't-
intimidate check, and you're always like, oh, failed, and then you're like, you're never gonna drop me, and you're like, you're right, you know, it never works.
You haven't threatened with bodily harm yet.
I
You
mean,
can try that.
I could try and hold him over there, and I very well might drop him with my burnt hands, or I could just threaten to touch him with them.
Feeble
I think-
little wizard arms shaking to hold him up.
The problem is that we don't have enough information yet.
No, we don't. We can't ask him
We
enough
can't.
direct questions.
We can't kind of ask the right questions because I don't.
Because all
think
we
have the
know,
right
we don't even know what this
information.
woman looks like.
Yeah.
So, have we
It's
heard about this?
me!
Have we heard about this Aspis consortium before?
Yes, they are a trading company. They are certainly in rivalry with Pathfinders, but nothing of this sort in Magnamar area. This is like that they would pay for this seems like a person would almost have to be slightly insane to believe it.
He does sound slightly
Maybe
insane.
in other parts of the world.
So, is this guy local? He's wanted, we know, for various things. What kind of things is he wanted for?
Small things, mostly things like putting the watch in a bad sort of light. Basically,
So-
like
Misdemeanor style stuff, or
He's just a baddie.
he's a bit of a nuisance, small-time thief and con person. Certainly up to trouble with his magic, trying to do like cheap shots on guards who happen to be alone in 7 pairs.
So no big burn outside of the money if we let him go. He's not like, selling drugs to children or that stuff. So
Well, no, but now he's involved in kidnapping.
attempted kidnapping.
Okay, but still kidnapping.
Well, very badly.
Well, yes, but, kidnapping. Hello. Let's see what he knows. We will ensure he is very well tied up.
All of them, or except for his feet?
Yeah, he's going to have to walk.
Yeah. Well, and we're going to keep his daggers and stuff. And
Yes, and we're also going to make sure he's tied to one of us. Most likely me. So I'll hold his rope in my hand and wrap it around my wrist so he's going nowhere.
Okay.
And let's see what he knows.
so he's basically at one positive point of damage, except for the non-lethal. So he'd be pretty easy to knock out again if.
Oh yeah, definitely. Make me knowledge local checks.
Ooh. Just generic local,
Yes, knowledge local.
because I get a on a history of the monuments and stuff. I get +2, or for knowledge history,
This
and
has
+2 for
nothing to do with history or the monuments.
and +2 for elves.
It's like, just let me have
Not
a
to do with
plus
elves.
2.
Okay,
I want a +2.
26.
Okay. As you're following him, you get the impression that he's like deliberately leading you into the most dangerous, unhealthy places to just walk randomly down the streets in.
This looks like the bad route he's taken us down.
Okay, so we think he's leading us up the Primrose Path in order to be assaulted and free himself.
That would be my take on it.
That's what
So-
I'd do.
So we have 2 options. We leave him here tied up and see what happens, or we take him to the watch, I guess. So let's take him to the watch.
Sounds good.
Wait, no, but really, she's just this way.
I gag him.
Uh,
We take him to the watch.
If he could only have come up with a name or something, you know.
If necessary, he's unconscious on my shoulder by the time we get there.
That's probably the easiest way.
That's how it's gonna be then.
I was waiting for the second sense motive check to see if he was lying about knowing where she was.
No! Why would I do that? It's much more fun to try and make him take us there. Okay, so we arrive at the watch.
All right.
We have this guy.
We believe there
So-
is a reward.
We also
arrive
do.
at the large barracks of the Arvensor.
Ah,
Let me just clear off the map here again.
us completely honorable people arrive at the Avensor carrying.
Hey, we've got a good way in. We've caught them with some guy who's wanted. We're bounty hunters now.
Hehe,
I
I'm
need me a jetpack and a
Jabba the
dented up
Crow.
helmet.
It looms in the southern part of the city, high above the districts of Low Cleft and House. The tower itself is 400 feet tall, with a lower portion built into the side of the sea cleft that splits the city in half. Well, it seems that the officers inside are quite busy, as you have brought a criminal wrapped in rope to them. You're told that it'll be a small wait, and then an officer will be able to take their statement and relieve him and get you your bounty.
Awesome.
Yay! I love bounties.
After an hour wait, you are brought to a small room. A couple of the guards take Plutovark away, and a female town guard who introduces herself as Cassidy enters it and begins to take your statement.
Cool.
So, where did you say that you found him?
In an abandoned tavern, I think.
Yes.
And it doesn't seem that you've done much damage to him, which is very impressive, actually, for most returned bounties, I must say.
He was quite annoying.
He was quite annoying. He did a lot of damage to us.
Any illegal objects found in him, or was he in the process of any crimes at the time?
He was attempting.
He was being a wanker.
I think you'll find that's true for most men, especially criminals.
He was in the process of attempting to kidnap Pathfinder agents to sell to the Aspis Consortium.
Interesting. They're a
I
hassle
think-
to deal with, but that's
I
another
think-
crime on his list.
I think he may be crazy.
More than
Bless
likely.
you.
Who was that? Was that Mrs. Thing?
No, I think that was Emma.
Oh,
That was Emma.
bless you, Emma. Come and play a bard. Bard.
Bless you. And then you should come play a bard.
We desperately need someone social right now.
Thanks.
Not in character, I meant.
I'm being perfectly social.
I meant your charisma's as good as mine. And Gary's just creepy.
Well, is there anything else you wish to add to this, or do you just want your bounty and to be off?
The bounty would be pretty good.
We were hoping he was associated with the disappearances locally, but he claims not to be.
You can all make a sense motive check at the mention of the disappearances.
Sense motive. Oh, that is not going to be.
13, which is a terrible roll.
That's a pretty bad roll for you.
It is bad, right? I'm rolling badly on my kind of out of combat skills. That's it.
18
Good work there, Gary.
and 20 for Masaki.
Way!
Masaki notices that Cassidy bristles slightly at the mention of the vanishings.
Bit of a thorn in the watch's side.
Did you lose somebody? Is somebody of yours missing?
No City Watch member has gone missing.
Okay. You just look a bit upset.
Well, it's simply that everyone seems to think that we're not doing our job on this disappearance problem, and we aren't doing everything that we can. Not to mention that we've already confirmed that the rumors of the slavers are false. Good to know who started those. Another crime to add to this list. But of course, everyone prefers to believe something, that the watch is incompetent and slavers are running rampant, instead of the fact that we're doing the job and that rumors are false.
Well,
Where do you
There's also
think
the
they
fact
are
that the
gone?
majority of those who are disappeared have been found.
Oh, with missing memories, perhaps.
Well, yes, something like that. It's basically been closed. I mean, there's a few people still missing, but almost everyone else has been turned up of some sort or manner.
Alive?
Yes. I mean,
Nobody seems very happy about any of this, though.
well,
So have the disappearances stopped then?
hard to say.
Do they all turn up in the same part of the city?
Basically,
Hmm.
they're all typically around the homeless and city slums, and they're not much the worse for wear, aside from a bit of amnesia and the effects that they're basically living like hobos.
Oh.
One of the missing that turned up, again, wouldn't be a Natalia Van Kashkeshkin.
Kaskakin.
No, she hasn't turned up. She'd be staying here if we found her sitting on the streets.
Yeah.
Are you guys out looking for her?
Not more than any other Scarzy gangs. She's a petty burglar. She's known to run with the Tower Girls.
Tower Girls.
We haven't had any news that she's vanished, and likewise, as far as I know, she hasn't been picked up by any patrols. I wouldn't be surprised if she did disappear. That would be reported. The Skarsny are pretty close knit. They tried to solve a problem on their own.
Has there been any unusual activity on the Tower Girls, like they would be searching for a missing member?
I think they have been, well, they have had some recent activity with them. Mostly what we've been able to find out is that they've recently changed their headquarters.
Oh. Where'd they move to?
Well, a few months back, they had a falling out with another of the Skarsny games, the Wreckwash Blades.
Those damn Skarsny gangs.
There was a rumor that the Tower Girls were slumming it in an abandoned warehouse in Underbridge that they shared with, well, a rather disreputable local who goes by Fenster the Blight.
That sounds like a lovely name.
He might have some idea where they are now.
Awesome.
He sounds trustworthy.
You
Well,
do all right.
I bet they're doing fine.
So they'll be all right.
Well, I personally would like to thank you for all your hard work and good efforts in the watch.
Yes.
Well, thank you. It's nice to see some people appreciate it, and of course, here's your reward: 100 gold pieces.
Yay!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Reward! We got a reward!
Now we can buy you 2 beers.
Yay!
As a personal note, since you seem to be Pathfinders, and I know this is posted to your society, if you do find anything new on these hardworking citizens being, well, basically abandoning their lives and having some sort of amnesia on the streets, there's a fairly valuable reward in it.
We'll add it to the quest list.
I heard the Lord Mayor was offering one. Is this the same, or?
Yes, you could say this is an incentive within the watch. If perhaps you find this information and come directly to me and pass it along, the reward I might be able to pass on to you might be more considerable than what's offered simply through the society.
Well, it's always good to have a friend within the watch.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, thank you. I will bow.
All right.
I will do the chicken dance.
And I will do whatever is appropriate besides shaking hands, because, you know.
She
You'll
pauses for a moment,
elbow bumper.
takes her hand back from the offered handshake, and gives you a bow in return, somewhat awkwardly in her uniform.
Nice. Well, that was easy. We trapped a dude and got some money. Ha! Now we're bounty hunters.
Yes.
Hunters of the bounty.
And we have a contact in the watch.
Awesome. Okay. I guess it's nighttime. We should probably go have a nap.
That would
Probably
be
a good idea.
nice. We haven't slept for a while.
No.
Yeah, we had to be up an hour before noon to meet our client.
Well, you know, it's supposed to be getting on by now, so maybe we should retire for the evening and attempt to go find Fenster?
Fenster the Blight.
Fenster the Blight.
Fenster the Blight tomorrow.
Gee, my boss's last name's Fenster.
Really? Does she have a blight?
Oh, it's a fellow ex-basketball player.
Does he have a blight?
No.
Okay. That first name?
Tim.
Tim Fenster.
He's good with Oracle, the databases, though.
Nice. So, we have an amethyst to appraise.
Yes.
And some gold.
Yeah, and some unidentified amount of gold.
And
It
a
was-
nicely curved dagger.
I
I
have
want
that.
to look at the amethyst.
It is a masterwork dagger.
Ooh,
There are 35 gold pieces,
thank you.
and I will need an appraise check on the amethyst.
17.
Right. Okay. No thanks. It is worth 207 gold pieces.
Oh, wow. Can I keep it?
It's in the party bag.
Please, mister. I want to keep it. It's pretty.
Why don't we sell it and buy more pretty things?
Oh. Or can I just carry it till we sell it?
Yes.
Okay.
Does anybody have need of a masterwork dagger?
I do not.
Can I use a masterwork dagger?
You already have a silvered one.
I'm carrying a normal dagger, so I could swap out for the
Why do I
masterwork.
have a
But
silver one? I don't have it written down.
We gave you one.
That was
Ben?
in the paradox box.
Oh, okay. I might miss that.
The only problem, yeah, the silvered one actually does less damage than a standard dagger.
This is true.
So maybe she should have the masterwork one as well. If she uses daggers, but she's using that great big sword.
That's what I was asking. Do I need anything additional to that?
If Gary would like the dagger and he thinks he may use it, then perhaps we should sell his existing one and give him this one.
well, I will run out of spells if I ever get a chance to fire off one safely.
Well, this looks kind of wavy and angry looking, so you may as well have it, Gary.
All right.
Didn't we get some darts as well?
Oh yeah.
6 darts, yes.
Are they just normal darts?
Yes.
Way!
Not coated in any poison or anything.
No.
Gary would.
Normal darts, as in just darts that are designed to pierce skin, or darts in like the playing darts, the game kind of way.
I imagine those darts would pierce skin too.
Oh yes.
They
That
do,
rings-
because I
that-
dropped one on my foot.
They're reasonably similar in the sense that they're
Yeah.
basically the same thing.
It's a sharp, pointy metal bit with a bit of feathered tuft at the end that you
Yep.
throw and is weighted.
These kind of darts are a little bit bigger and longer, but they're not that much different.
I dropped a dart on my foot before.
I'm guessing I'm going to move the darts to the 2 cell pile.
Okay. And do we want to?
So
Just-
currently my to sell pile includes things dagger and 6 darts.
Do we?
Haha, he has forgotten about my amethyst.
That's because they're in the money and gems section.
Oh.
Do we want to divvy up the cure potions amongst you fighting types to?
Maybe.
But surely you'll be curing us. 'Cause that's
When
your
the-
job.
When there's an option, if I fall asleep again,
I would suggest I will take one of the cure lights, and that Misaki takes a cure light, and we give the cure moderate to Gary, so that he may rescue one of us should we fall. And we give the invisibility potion to Misaki.
Yeah.
sounds good.
Okay, let me write some stuff down. So I have an invisibility potion.
And a potion of cure light.
A cure light. And a silvered dagger.
Yes.
Will I find the stats for one of those on that that website?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a standard dagger, but it does -1 damage.
That's a bit rubbish.
Mm-hmm. But it does, however, mean that you can
Hit werewolves.
hit werewolves, yes. My karma is already silvered, so I don't need it.
Oh, comma, yeah.
My karma is silvered. And my nunchaku are cold iron.
Nice.
Makes sense. I don't get damage reduction as a monk until very late, so I may as well take weapons that do it.
At least you do get damage reduction.
My ultimate aim is to buy adamantine something, so then at least I'll have a way to beat the... Yeah, but that's pretty spendy.
So what would my damage be on it then?
Well, the dagger as standard will do a D4 for you. Are you small?
No. I am. What am I?
Is she small or medium?
She's medium.
Medium.
Okay. She's just the short end of medium.
Yeah, I'm medium.
D4 for a dagger?
Yep.
Okay.
So we 1d4 minus 1.
You're making poutine.
No, she's making salad.
The opposite of poutine.
The exact opposite, apparently.
She looks much more like a salad eater than a heavy poutine eater.
I like salad. Is it a special salad or is it just a regular salad?
Probably regular.
What kind of special salad could it be?
Well, it could be like, I don't know, like a Greek salad.
Or a caprese salad?
Or potato salad.
Oh, yeah. Or tuna salad. Caesar salad. I like Caesar salad.
Yeah, I do, which basically the worse it is for you, probably the better I like it, so
Caesar salad is pretty bad.
yeah.
Raw eggs and all.
Anchovies.
Yes. So,
You're resting the night?
we are.
But we're going to set a watch.
Do you think we need to? We are.
Yeah.
Aren't we resting in the manor?
Not in the manor itself. In one of
shack
the
outside the
satellite
manor?
Houses. There's
Is
a
it
couple
considered
satellite
a reasonable?
houses.
Right. Is it considered reasonably safe?
I don't think that anywhere here is reasonably safe
It's
anymore.
a good neighborhood, but you did kind of.
I think we've
slightly
pissed
take
off
the
like
hand of
10
Starsky.
people.
Yeah,
And-
I guess that's fair. We
and-
should set a watch.
Sounds like they were planning to at least rob a noble or something for whatever item missing girl absconded with. So they're probably not afraid of entering noble grounds.
This is
Okay.
the interesting thing about Magnemar is that
Mhm.
it's such a trading mercantile house or mercantile city that there's actually several houses that will sit empty for half of the year as their owners are halfway across the world trading, and then they come back to Magnemar to sell their goods.
That's funny.
So
But-
burglary is actually fairly profitable and to a certain degree low risk if you target the empty houses.
So they don't have caretakers living
Well,
there
probably-
and stuff.
The really rich ones do,
Yeah.
but there's going to be some that just don't, that are in that range where they can't quite afford.
We're going to
Nice.
find somewhere that's already been robbed and is empty so we can just go and hang out. And
Hang
hope
out.
that that's not the night that the owners come home.
Oh, you're doing a black edge on that.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. I like it.
What the customer required.
I liked it.
Is that little, are the little dangly bits just
They're clips to hold the binding on
Okay.
while I sew it on.
that's what I was wondering, yeah.
They're little clippy clips.
Ah, nice.
Far more expensive than you'd think for a set of clips, but they're very useful. So,
So, who is taking what what watch?
I'll go first. I'm a bird.
I'll go second to give Gary time to sleep.
Rest up for my spells. Yeah.
So it's just us watching and you're sleeping, right, Gary?
Sure.
As an oracle, does he need 8 hours?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
then Gary, you're taking a watch.
I don't believe he does. One of those divine castery things. He just
As long
needs
as he rests, I think he's okay, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So Gary's on last watch, I'll take the middle one.
So, how long? How much sleep is everyone getting?
I don't know. It depends what thing that you wake us up with.
Well, if you assume 8 hours, that never works for a team of 3. So let's assume 9 hours with 3 watches each, so everyone will get 6 hours sleep.
All right, that works fine. Are you watching outside the house or just inside the house?
Wandering around the inside of the house, watching out of appropriate exit points during the night.
All right, fair enough.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm wandering around, then I'll look out the windows, then I'll go and wander around some more and look out a door, and I'm aware.
You're able to have a fairly incident-free night.
A fairly incident-free night.
Yes, there's
Very good.
Nothing of notice.
So, in
Gary
the
else tried to proposition me, but
What?
Gary the elf. Gotta watch that one.
it's so rude.
You know, now that I know what a bird is.
Is it worth selling our equipment on the way to where we're going?
You'd
That's
easily be
some-
able to do it. You're certainly passing through quite a few markets. Or
What I'm
such.
thinking. So, who is the best equipped to do this?
What's the skill?
Certainly not me.
What is the skill?
Little bit of diplomacy, maybe?
I do not have diplomacy.
I'm +8.
Then it's you. Congratulations, Gary. You're selling our crap. I have 6 darts, a dagger, 3 garnets, and an amethyst that needs to be sold.
All right. Head down to the market area, I guess.
We're passing through.
There is.
I'm helpful. I have bluff and praise. I can
What is
come
it
along and help.
called?
What is what called? Oh, the area of...
Yes. I'm trying to think. It's
Unless we have
called, like-
access to a Pathfinder swap and exchange.
It's called like the Market of Sales or something like that.
Right.
We'll take the people's goods to the people's
Sorry,
market.
Magnamar's Bazaar of Sales is the high market area where you're probably most easily able to unload the stuff. Policed by its own separate guard, run by the princess of the market.
Ooh, the princess of the market.
Is that a Varasian again?
No, I don't believe she is. I believe she's...
Sounds very Jericho.
Can't remember what nationality. I think she's like from of the eastern lands.
Okay.
Cool.
So not a gypsy princess. That's good.
No. I don't believe so. But yes, there are many stalls and caravans and cargo being loaded off of ships. Plenty of place to ply your items. So what items are you selling in particular?
A normal dagger, 6 darts, and are we trying to cash in the gems or
Yep. 3 garnets and an amethyst.
3 garnets and amethyst?
My amethyst.
You can buy a new one.
I'll just buy this one.
Okay. So the
Meanies.
weapons, you find a place called Urin's Knife and Blade Sharpening Shop.
Urines?
Uran's.
Oh, okay.
There's a man with a very big Varasian mustache, with a wet blade and whetstone that is, and several knives and swords and very sharp implements of death on display there.
Ooh, just the man.
Hello there. How are you doing? How may Urin help you?
Oh, well, we would like to perhaps sell a few items we find we don't need.
Yes, yes. I buy many nice, sharp items and make them sharper and better.
Ah,
What is it
excellent.
you're interested in selling?
A dagger and half a dozen darts.
Darts. Are these sport darts? Let us see the merchandise, yes?
All right. Yes, yes.
This is your regular dagger?
Yeah.
What is this? It is a butter knife. There's almost no edge on this at all.
Well, I would have hurt myself.
That's funny. To be honest, it's barely been used.
Yeah. But they probably did sell me a safety dagger before, you know.
Oh, that's right. You've got to take the rubber sheath off of it.
Oh, that comes off. Ah.
It's still got the wrapping on. What are you talking about?
I will give you a silver piece for this, and then I will sharpen it into something useful.
Sounds fair.
All right.
Six
And
darts.
these darts. I will make you a deal. A silver a piece. They have nice weight to them.
I want silver peach.
Peach.
Lindsay, appraise the darts, will you?
I thought we did.
No.
Okay, hang on. I appraise the darts.
You appraise the darts.
The darts are appraised for 17.
Well, they don't look much different than a couple of the darts he has as his stand, and his are labeled 5 silver apiece.
Yeah, that's what I
He
said.
offered us what?
One each.
No, mister. You try to trick us.
In fairness, his daggers are being sold at 2 gold apiece, and you accepted that quite fine.
Well,
What did we accept? 1 silver?
Yes.
God damn it!
I don't know the value of things. I'm good at barter or
You're
diplomacy.
terrible at...
You're terrible at everything. I'm gonna kill you.
Hang on. We just sold
Start
the
again.
for 1/10 of its actual value.
You're rubbish.
Yes.
All
Don't
right.
make me look up some of the selling prices you've screwed us over on, Hal.
All right, Gary. we're subbing you out.
All right, I will tell you what. I will make you a nice deal. 2 silver each.
How many?
2 silver each. 12 silver total.
But not worth that.
They're worth more than that.
They're worth more than
They may
that.
be, but are you willing to wait for a buyer?
Well, they're only daggers, so they don't, darts, so they
Darts.
don't weigh anything. I could set up a shop right next to you, right here, and sell my darts at 4 silver each.
You certainly could.
After the
You
50
have a
gold
permit
merchant's
from the
license.
Princess of the Bazaar?
I'm sure she'd be happy to let me have a table.
Ah, so you know her. Is very good. I would be happy to have someone who knows the Princess of the Bazaar sit up beside me. I would advertise it with a sign. It would be a glorious thing. People would come all around.
Fine,
they would
2
see my
silver.
wares.
That's great. Fine, 2 silver. Brilliant. Thanks. That's great. 12 silver.
Thank
That's
you,
great.
my friend.
Let's
Thank
do
you.
that. Do you buy gemstones?
No, I'm afraid not.
Who's good to buy gemstones? To sell gemstones to? Ahmed the Lapidary.
May I recommend Manin's Jewelers?
Let's do that. Thank you.
So that's the one we avoid, right?
Yes, that's exactly the one we don't go to.
That's the one you don't go to?
His cousin, Manon, yeah.
Exactly. He just happens to be he's just the same guy in a different shirt.
This parrot's perfectly fine.
Exactly. It's nailed there. That's funny.
Are you going to that one, or are you looking for a different jewel?
Is
chain?
there another one?
Oh, there certainly is.
Would you like to try this one that he recommended? We can always say no, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Let's go check it out.
Unless it's an attractive woman.
Right. In which case, Gary's getting a sack put over his head and being told to stood in the corner. Gary, do you want to try again?
Sure. We know roughly what these are worth.
We believe the
sign for
garnets.
this place says jewelers by royal appointment for 400 years.
That sounds like a pretty good place to go.
Royalty of who?
Magdamar is around 50 years old.
So it's a lie. Awesome.
Well, there's not royalty in Varissia.
There's also no royalty in Magdamar.
Brilliant.
But there is a princess in the bazaar.
That's what she's called.
This place is weird. Okay, Gary. Misaki believes the garnets are worth 46 gold pieces each, and the amethyst is worth 207. So, as close to that as possible, please. Go for it. Rah! Rah!
Hello,
rah.
merchant.
Yes, hello. How may I
Hello.
help you?
Oh, I recently came about a treasure in small gems and thought I would come to see what there would be sold for.
I see. So you wish to have them appraised?
Well, I've already had one appraisal, but that person wasn't in a position to buy, so I thought I would.
I see.
I could have bought
My
them.
appraisal skills are 1 gold piece per stone looked over.
That's a lot
And
of
is
money.
that mandatory before we sell them to you?
No, it is not.
All right. Well, we've got 3 garnets and a rather nice amethyst, if you would be interested in those.
And how much are you looking at selling these for?
Well, my compatriot was saying the garnets were worth in the 40 gold range each.
Yes, I would certainly buy each of them for 40 gold.
And we're thinking the amethyst is probably worth at least a couple hundred.
200 seems a fair price for it.
So the total would be?
For all of them would be
320?
320, yes. Very good, sir.
Happy?
Yes.
Let's do that.
It was like an honest person.
No, let's check the money we get to be sure it's actually gold.
He seems to give you good coin.
Just not that I don't trust anyone in this market, but I don't trust anyone in this market.
As you break out your scale and
Exactly. Chew it and do
it's
all
been
that business.
shaved.
Yes, they've taken the beard off the coinage.
Well, you know, if you do find people cheating and selling, you can indeed inform the guards of the Princess of the Bazaar.
Will she have their hands chopped off?
On a good day.
Possibly.
Maybe their nose.
Essentially, she's basically a legitimized gang leader of the area.
Nice.
She is brutal and on her own authority, but people like how she operates her authority, so she's accepted.
I told you, like, is it Jericho or is it the other one?
No, it's like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome.
But there's one where she's like a black girl in a school and she sets up all the nerds to do stuff for her.
You watched
Oh, that
Jericho
was in
without
Jericho,
me.
yeah.
That was yeah, I thought it was.
You watched it without me.
Sorry,
It's alright. She sneaks watching TV programs when I'm not around.
I did when I used to have time to do stuff.
Yeah, it's terrible having a job and stuff, right?
But yeah, I get. How much do you get paid?
I know.
I don't get paid.
You'll
Thank
be
you.
uber famous though.
I'll be uber tired.
All right. Anything else you're selling?
That's
Anything
it.
you're buying?
Would you want to share out the money we have and see what we've got?
Yes, I want to buy an amethyst.
We just sold one of those.
I know, and you said I could buy it back with the money I made, so I'm gonna.
You probably will as well, won't you?
Maybe.
Okay, let's see.
Birds like shiny stones.
You can
So
buy
we had the 100 gold up front, Oh, yes, I'm still here. And the bounty and this lot.
We have 185 gold each, but we're not. Should we split it by 3, or do you want it split by 4? And we keep a party fund.
Keep a party fund.
I agree. Hang on, I'm still here, yes. Okay, let me do that equation then. That will give us 138. 138 gold pieces, 7 silver pieces, 5 copper pieces each.
138, 7, and 5.
Yep.
Oh no, that was Lockhart that was giving away copper and stuff that's not worth keeping track of.
Hmm?
I was just remembering in Temple of Time,
Oh.
Lockhart was counting copper as not worth keeping track of.
Yes.
Rounding up to silver when he deals with people.
More copper for Sigmund.
Okay, party fund has 138, 5 copper, and 7 silver, making it 20 silver. Good.
At least that makes up for that silver I gave to Timmy.
Absolutely. So, does anybody need any shopping yet?
I need stuff.
What do you need?
I need amethyst. I need some millet. And I need a roost.
Some millet and a roost. That's funny.
I have a leather armor and my blade. I've studied leather, so I don't know if I could get anything better, but I'm probably good.
What season are we in? Is it spring, fall, summer?
Let's see. It would be summer.
Can we pick up a bag of fresh apples or something while we're in the market?
Easy enough.
Fruit.
A bag would probably be like 5 copper.
Done!
Ha
Big sigh?
Just resting.
Hard day.
Oh, this spreadsheet also reduces out my money and gives me it in platinum and whatnot.
That's nice of it.
Which is funny.
Because money changers operate for free.
Yes! Well, I tried to fill out one of those Obsidian Portal character sheets, but when I swapped out Dex for Charisma to override it on the armor, then also it freaked out and my CMB went up to like 45.
Oh my.
I'm like,
And
oh,
you
okay.
chose not to use that.
Yeah, so I decided I was not going to go with that one. Because I thought you might have called shenanigans if I...
Yes.
Shenanigans.
All right. So, purchasing or hoarding?
Ruby! I don't need anything. I'm
I
a
don't
monk.
think I do either. I think I'm good.
I'm saving up for expensive, awesome magical stuff.
Is there anywhere that sells potions around here?
Oh, yes. There's probably a few places that have potions.
I might
Some of them
go-
which might very well just be adventurers doing what you claim to do and setting up a table. Or not.
I
Some
like
of them appear to be
potions.
Some of them appear to be more reputable alchemists with several vials on display.
I want to buy some potions from you. What potions do you have?
I specialize in potions that make you do interesting things. Potions of fly, potions of haste, potions of spider climb.
I want potions of fly.
Oh, Jesus.
How much are the potions of fly?
Off the top of my head, I think there's 750 gold pieces.
Oh, I nearly have that.
Just don't get the potions
And
of
I
flies.
nearly had a sale. Darn it. I
You
have
should-
one that could make you levitate.
But what about discount for veteran birds who can no longer fly and need it for disability purposes?
Disability.
I don't recall the tax rebate on giving discounts of that sort. So, no.
Not even for a poor little street urchin bird.
Diplomacy
Just
check.
wants to fly.
That's fine.
Diplomacy check.
Me? I don't have diplomacy.
Then
I have
he's not
bluff.
showing you much sympathy.
I have bluff. I'm bluffing him.
Are you bluffing him, sweetie?
He's choosing to believe you. He's just kind of a heartless merchant, as most of them are.
Yeah, I don't think I can quite diplomatize myself into a 90% discount on a wand of cure light or anything, so I'll probably hold on to my money.
See, I'm thinking about buying potions of mage armor, but I'm not sure yet. I may save up for a wand of mage armor and have Lindsay try and cast it on me.
Well, you will you?
You're the only one with use magical device, right?
So, not buying anything then?
Looks like a no.
Yeah, I've got a few levels till I can start getting some mage spells.
I need 7,500 gold so I can have Greater Magic Fang cast on me permanently.
Great
And
enough
then
magic.
The
What?
first enemy to cast dispel magic.
Yeah, that's the problem with permanency.
You best just get the magic items.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're right. Although Greater Magic Fang is pretty nice. Yeah, but it's not cheaper than Mighty Fists at 1, though, is it?
no, not much, I would imagine.
Dispel magic you couldn't do a potion of.
No.
Ruby!
That would be nasty treasure.
Well, I suppose technically, but it wouldn't be very useful. It's weird.
I could imagine, city guards and stuff wanting something like that to pour down people's throats if they're heavily enchanted or something.
But then there's stuff like break enchantment.
Yes. Having a wizard on staff is much better.
So, are you heading to Underbridge?
Yes, I guess we are.
Could we swing by the other monument and check out what it does?
Sure.
Ah. Oh, yeah, because it's near where we stay.
Well, and I don't think I'm going to be pummeling aberrations anytime soon.
Then, yeah. And to be fair, that's probably getting close to wearing off as well. So, it's Founder's Flame. It is, like I said, that whole basically fountain of flame. It is meditating for 10 minutes and making me a spellcraft check.
Ooh. That sounds better to me.
Can we all do that one, or?
Well, you've already had your moment of inspiration. You could do
Okay.
it, but you wouldn't get a benefit from it right now.
Okay.
So, 24 with my +2.
All right, you gain a +1 increase to the save DCs of all fire spells you cast for the next 24 hours.
Nice. It's a good one for
This does end the effect of the other one, I believe.
I'll take that.
All right. So you're heading to Underbridge,
Mm-hmm.
and you're trying to locate Fenster the Blight.
Mm-hmm. You could probably do that by the smell, by the sound of him.
Are you going to employ Timmy once again to direct you?
Yay!
If we can find him, I think that'd be a good idea.
He's so lovely.
I will say that you are able to go around the area you found Timmy before and happen to find him once again.
Woo!
Now the question is, can I find my Timmy voice again?
He
Well,
doesn't have
maybe he bought another accent with that silver.
And unlike other Robin Hoods, I can do an English accent.
Mm.
That's good, I can't.
Yes.
Yes,
Neither
missus.
can I.
What can I help you with?
We want you to do some stuff for us. Which
What
I can't
sort of
remember.
stuff, miss?
Not rude stuff, don't worry. That's for later.
Looking for the abandoned warehouse of Fenster the Blight?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, he lives under Underbridge. It's
Ah.
all shadowy down there.
But our virtue will shine forth in the shadows.
You could take us down there then and show us where it is.
Oh, it's very dangerous, miss.
Well, you're not going to get hurt with us. They'll be too busy wailing on us to hurt you.
We shouldn't.
If anybody jumps us, you can just say, "Hey, I led you to him. Can I get a copper for that?" Or
All right, mister. That sounds like a good idea.
Awesome.
So he leads you into the darkness that is Underbridge. This place, literally only gets 2 hours of sunlight during the day. Once during near the dawn and once during near the sunset. You're brought down many streets. There's just trash and filth everywhere. Signs of many attics. And Timmy takes you fairly skillfully through some innocuous passageways to a partially collapsed warehouse.
I'm coming, Rube. Hang on.
There's some sort of crude shelter from rowboats and timbers leaning against the warehouse frame. The entrance to this has a pair of skiffs leaning against each other to create a triangle arch from which a moldering remnant of a ship's sail hangs like a curtain. Sitting next to the entrance is an old sea chest with a broken lid. A sign leans against the front of the chest. It says...
Uh-oh.
Where are you typing that?
Bugger off. Oh. Leave a gift and wait
Leave a
outside.
gift and wait outside.
Hmm.
You guys can roll me another knowledge local check.
24.
Gary, in his extensive research of the underbelly, knows that in the case of Fencer the Blight, that the procedure is simple. You leave a gift on the tin platter, wait for Fencer come out and examine the gift, and if he likes the gift, he'll do whatever you need him to do.
So I can just stick an apple on there and see how offended he gets, or...
And here's us having sold all our crap as well.
We could leave him Timmy.
Oh, please don't, miss. I wouldn't love to be his gift.
Well, he might look after you.
No, miss.
Gary, have you got any idea of the kind of things he likes?
We heard any tales of gifts, or...
Money is a good gift in these parts.
Okay, what kind of level of funds are considered appropriate?
Typically something at least 5 gold pieces will get his interest.
The party fund can stretch to 5 silver. Did you say gold or silver?
I said gold.
We can stretch to 5 gold.
All right.
The party fund takes 1 for the team.
Place 5 gold on the platter and step back.
Timmy hides behind Masaki for now. After a few moments, you start to hear stirring from inside the lean-to.
Burning hands! Oh no, I'm
coming, dog.
She wants fed.
Yeah.
I'll go get her food if you want. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm here, scampy dog. I'm here. Where'd you do that?
And we wait for the image to load.
Yeah! It's Ron Perlman.
He's going to eat you all. He is a wretched creature, more skin and bone than meat. His flesh is clammy and gray in places, one of his eyes is clouded over with a white film, and his clothing is caked with filth. His breathing is raspy and gurgling and smells of bad meat, and he's plagued with a wet, hacking cough. He looks over the coins, touching them, coughing into this hand that's holding them. You consider you may not even want them back, even if he refuses. But eventually he says, "What you want Fenster to do?"
Hey. Ooh, he looks pretty.
And so he's
Very trustworthy.
carrying some sort of sword.
Yep. Well, probably not right now, but you see it sticking out of his belt easily enough.
And a big fetishy pouch around his neck.
What you want Fenster to do?
We're told
See a doctor?
you might know about the whereabouts of the Tower Girls and where they've been searching.
I'm the landlord.
Ah, a fine and noble profession.
What's that?
Landlord.
Oh yeah.
Dang, we're not
That's
really
me.
looking for. We're not really looking for the Tower Girls so much as looking for that one that they're looking for.
Well, yes. You wouldn't happen to know of this Natalia that's gone missing, or she might be abouts.
Natalia, eh? I know where she is. But I want a nice gift first. Shiny, really good gift.
He's shiny.
Hey,
You are.
I am.
Too muscly, wiry, not good eatings.
You eat people. You're a troll.
No. But what you do with person gift?
What kind of gift?
Shiny. Good.
Shiny.
A good shiny gift.
Worth monies. Yep.
It's like that continual light on a dagger. Oh no.
What's that? Dagger does light?
Dang.
Me want to see light dagger. Show? Might be good gift.
Let's see.
Sounds like a smart man thing.
You want to light up a dagger?
I can't do it.
Oh, did you get rid of your?
Yes, don't have continual light anymore.
Oh, I made a mistake. We got rid of the light dagger apparently.
Oh.
I can give you a potion.
Oh.
I have potions.
Is
I can
tasty?
make you invisible.
Oh. Show
Right.
me invisible potion.
Well, I can't because it's just for one time.
You're saying you don't want to give Fenster a gift?
Well, I will give you the gift, but I can only give it to you once, as it were.
Let me see potion.
But yeah, it's this potion, but you can only take it once.
Are you offering it to him?
Yes.
Okay. He takes it. The liquid inside is obviously somewhat magical. It looks like somewhat sparkles in a continually circular swirl. He pops the cork on it, sniffs it.
It's good gift. I take.
Yay!
Hey.
Work, love.
I guess you might just be a pervert.
She's... She been lurking around here. Nearby building.
Ah.
She's not with the other Tower Girls. No. She be trying to stay in shadows, but nothing in the shadows gets by me good peeper.
Your reputation precedes you in that.
I can show you that.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay. He walks you down a bit.
Leads us into the next trap.
Aha! Many men jump out.
And brings you and kind of he stays a fair distance away, but he points unmistakably to what appears to be some sort of abandoned boarding house.
She in there. Some other things in there too. Not sure how many.
Other things with her, or other things tolerating her?
I don't go inside there.
Ah, you are a wise man.
You'll bring gifts to Fenster. Fenster help you more. Anything else?
Can I have my potion back?
Is Fenster's gift.
Okay. You asked if there was
My
anything
gift.
else.
You would know a more
Do you
discreet
want a
entrance.
Better gift?
No.
Sorry,
It's
what was that
okay.
thing?
Oh, you would know a more discreet entrance to the.
No.
You can see that there appears to be two doors to the place. One is kind of a front one, and one is off to the side as you're kind of going about it.
Oh, do you know what Natalia looks like besides girl?
She long black hair.
Matches. Just have to make sure. We're talking about the same Natalia.
Good work there, Thingster.
Yeah, see, last time I'd see her. Dark eyes, like dark brown, and red bandana, and
Ooh.
nice gold earrings, hoops. And very pretty.
Fantastic. Thank you, Fenster.
Oh.
So is Timmy still following with us, or did he bugger off?
He's not going by himself in this area.
Good for him.
Sticking close to the Tengu.
Okay, we need to take him out of here before we go look in here.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go drop him off before we come back and try and deal with what's in here. Do we need to figure out if she's in there, or do we just want to go in and look?
Well, she's trying to remain unseen, so she's probably not getting out too often.
Okay, so let's go check it out, right? Let's drop Timmy off and go check it out.
Timmy's in the well.
Timmy's in the well!
Okay,
Poor
So-
Timmy.
you leave Fenster back at his lean-to shack, hovel, and you drop Timmy back off in the better slums, and you return back to the boarding house where Natalia is rumored to be. Correct?
I'll give Timmy another silver for his help.
Thank you, mister.
He's going to be the most mugged urchin.
Well, yeah, I'm not being nice to him. I'm just setting him up for a big fall.
Exactly. Then you're going to be like, he's got tons of silver, and just watch as they beat the crap out of him.
Thank you, Timmy. You've been most helpful. Have some coins.
Ha 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 ha!
Maybe I can have a meal every day this week.
And have an apple.
Never take
Mister?
apples from strangers.
Oh, are you strangers, miss?
Well, he is. And I guess I am, probably a little bit.
I'm not stranger than some.
Eat your dinner. It's right in front of
I'm
you.
hungry. I want an apple.
You can eat the apple. The apple will be fine.
Thank you, miss.
All right. So with that, you can make me perception checks as you come back to the building.
Wow.
All of us.
Yes.
Ruby,
5!
eat your dinner.
My perception is...
I think there's a building around here.
I have got my eyes closed.
Hang fire, hang fire. Let's see how bad I do. If I could hit the keys right, it would be super. Thinking first. God damn it. Not type for toffee. 23!
Woo!
Well, look at Mr. Competence Pants.
Woo. I've only got 3
Alright.
skills. Mr. Skill Pants. Come on, eat your dinner, little shit. Eat your dinner, little shit.
Yes. Positive reinforcement, dear.
Eat your dinner, Ruby, you little shit. Eat your dinner. It's tasty.
All right.
Nom, 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 nom,
So,
nom.
you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. How are you approaching the building?
Carefully.
Stealthily.
There's carefully and stealthily. Which
Yeah.
one is it?
And for me, probably
The
klutzly.
unseen?
Hmm? We could try and remain. Is it an easy building to approach from cover?
It's not hugely easy, but there is the benefit of the fact that the entire place is constantly in low light vision and concealment, basically.
Okay,
Oh,
we may as well try stealth then.
Okay. So you can roll stealth checks.
That's a skill,
26.
right?
Yes.
26.
Don't worry, I got a 7.
Okay.
And 14.
That's pretty good, Gary.
Yeah, better than you.
Apparently so.
Okay. So, unfortunately, Niramore's silvery skin just seems to soak up all of the light in the area.
It's pretty hard when you're being stealthy when you're a disco ball.
Arrow catcher.
I knew I should have took deflect arrows.
So, let's just move people down a bit here to give some room.
Unfortunately, these are ballistas or slings or yeah.
So, how are you guys approaching anyway? I'm just moving you down here for now.
It's like I said, carefully without being seen.
What order?
Oh. We are not in a clustered group.
Okay.
We're children.
My window's open. And I think there
Cute.
are children outside.
Cute.
Somebody ordered takeout.
That's a good idea, Hal.
Yeah. What? Takeout? What do you want?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Or a McDonald's.
Aren't you doing the no bread thing? Can you do pizza on
Yeah.
that?
No, but sometimes we have a little time off at the weekends. It's kind of difficult when you don't get until 1 a.m. anyway to really eat
Yeah.
how you're supposed to. So
And the only place that's open is Jack in the Box.
We used to get pizza every Friday at work, and one of the gals I work with can't do dough, so she would just scrape all the toppings off of a couple slices onto a plate.
So you have pizza sludge instead of pizza.
I woke up this morning to a husband offering me to go to the French bakery. So he went to the French bakery, and it was most disappointing because they were all,
It was
one
massively
and two.
disappointing.
yeah, it was kind of like meh.
I assume I'll be trailing in the rear.
I would suggest that we're kind of apart a little ways and you're kind of in the middle behind a little ways.
Delta V, inverted Delta V formation.
Exactly.
So I'm going to say that the front door is here.
Oh, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So like
2, 3, 4.
that.
Seems fair. Ruby.
The side door is there.
Thing, stop breathing in your hand. It was very loud. Sorry.
Eat it.
Kind of like the loudest thing in the world.
Get your dice. Get these dice.
As you're approaching the front door, a couple men come out of the side door. They seem to have morning stars in their hands, and
Are they men with intent?
they don't seem to be. Their intent seems to be to kind of tell you guys off because they basically say, "Hey, what are you doing? Get away from here!"
No.
They say this very loudly.
In like an alarm kind of a fashion.
Possibly.
Alarm, alarm, a car alarm.
You're not allowed in there. This isn't your place.
We're looking at buying it.
That's a good one.
What?
We're buying it. We've come to look round. We're buying it.
Yeah, right. And I was just elected Lord Mayor. Get out of here.
Yeah, we're really
Oh.
buying it.
Well, I guess you're the guy we should talk to your mayorship then.
Sure. Wait.
What's property go
what?
for in your fine town?
I don't think you understood me. I was being what they call sarcastic.
Oh, I'm a bit slow, so that.
He's still got millions, though.
They will be slowly making their way closer to you guys.
He's
They'll probably
loaded.
stop around here unless you have some objection to them.
I will move to there. In fact, I might even move to there.
Come on, what do you guys think you're doing around here?
I guess I can move down here then.
Right in charge range for that one guy at the south, right?
Well,
Good
yeah.
plan. Why don't
Well,
you
that way I don't have to burning hands through you two, though.
Yeah, don't do that. Although do I have a fire resistance? No, it's the only thing I'm pretty much not got a resistance to.
Look, just saying, you guys don't want to get roughed up, you'll scram.
Scram.
Well, we certainly don't want that, good sir.
You wouldn't want to rough up a poor little chickadee like me. It would be not very nice, and I would bite your eyes out.
That don't sound very nice either.
Well, exactly. So you should just let us buy what we want to buy. We're property developers. Can't you tell?
And
Why
you
else
want
would
to-
we be all hung around
You
together?
want to develop property in the Underbridge.
Yes.
We heard there's great deals to be had down here.
We're
Go
we're
and
gonna
buy some other
we're
property.
gonna make a hospital for those who are photosensitive. That means that the sunlight hurts them, and no, they're not vampires, probably.
Look, I don't care who you're making the hospital for. You're not going in here.
But why?
But we got to check out the property before we buy it.
And if you
You're
don't
not
allow us
buying
in,
the property.
then we're gonna have to report back about you, and then you won't be very happy. Your bosses will tell you off or something. I'm assuming
The
you
boss would
work.
tell us off if we let you inside.
Well, I'm assuming you work for the guards, right?
Can we talk to your boss? Maybe we can come to a negotiation.
Yeah, just don't let him
Our
talk.
boss didn't tell us anything about this.
Well, that's not really our problem. That's a you problem, not an us problem. So how about you stop the problem by going and dealing with this and letting us in to look around, and then we can have some kind of negotiation afterwards, and you might even be able to be.
Diplomacy check. Someone can assist on this. I'm thinking this is
Thing.
things between Lindsay and Thing almost, but
Yeah, you guys are in on this one.
Disable device.
no.
Diplomacy.
That's right. Disable him like a device.
Okay, I have nothing, so I have a -1.
Oh,
And I've got all
you're
15.
rolling the 8 another.
So I will -1, and I will get 16.
Nice
Which is
work.
not bad, actually.
Okay, so let me just see what the rough DCs for these guys would be.
I believe I believe what we're doing here is called blather, where
No.
you talk garbage at the mooks and confuse them to a point where they're like, "Sure, do what you want."
I've seen like specific class abilities and stuff designed for this.
Yes. Well, there is in Earthdawn. There's actually the skill blather, which is exactly what this is.
Unfortunately, they don't seem convinced. And they will start kind of walking and placing themselves in front of the door.
I guess we got to go around the side now.
Apparently.
So you guys are walking to the side.
All right, we'll leave.
So what are you guys doing?
Leaving, apparently.
You're leaving, or
Well-
are you leaving?
Yeah, I think we might be less actually leaving and more pretend leaving.
We throw down bat smoke pellets and no.
I'll make some guano.
Thing's probably got some.
Oh,
He's saving up for his. I make guano.
I make guano.
That's going to come in handy when I get Fireball.
It's funny. You can't. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get fireball. Where are you going?
So what are you doing? What's your plan?
Are we backing off? What do these look like? Are they gang members? I guess
They
must
appear to be just some thugs of some sort. They don't seem to have any specific symbols of affiliation.
Hired thugs by a Natalia or something.
Possibly.
So we could back away and try and get around to the side entrance if they're going to hold out front.
The problem we have is our stealth is appalling. We can't do that as a group.
Oh, yeah. Or you could pummel them to unconsciousness and...
I'm thinking.
You can
What
always
do you
try
think?
bribing them.
Bribing them. Yeah, we do have some pennies.
Not gonna have pennies for long if we keep bribing people.
Yeah. They do look like two good, strong gentlemen for
For hire.
hire. Their boss is wise and have hired such astute gentlemen.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Give it a try, Thing.
What's Thing doing?
He's buttering them up.
Oh. Well, yeah, she's pretty smart. Not a bad
Yeah.
looker either.
Huh. Does she pay well?
Well enough. Especially for Underbridge.
Well, what's good for Underbridge? I need to learn the lay of the land here if I'm going to be buying property.
Depends. Sometimes favor. Sometimes coin. What are you saying there?
Well, I mean, apparently this is a rough and tumble area where I need good guides who know the lay of the land and can handle themselves, and apparently you've already proven that test.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at navigating around here. Yeah. I'm good at that stuff.
So what's the going rate for hiring fine fellows like you?
They look at each other for a moment and then kind of put heads together a little bit and have a small whispered conversation. Eventually, the main talker of them says, we think 25 gold pieces a guide is a pretty good rate round here. 24 hours,
For a
20
day.
pets and whatnot.
25. Well, we haven't actually seen you guys in action, but you do seem quite capable. Would you accept 15?
Perhaps we need to do an interview or a test before we hire them. We
Well,
need
that's-
to ask them to find a few things around this area, and when they get back, then we can negotiate a price.
Well, that's true. If they're able to, prove their value at 25 apiece, they'd be
Well,
happy
yeah.
to pay that.
Exactly. So let's think of a few things we might need in an area like this and see if they can go find us for them in a timely fashion. And then when they get back, we can negotiate a price.
An excellent idea, my friend.
Like, what kind of things?
Like a treasure hunt, shall we say.
What kind of treasure?
What do you think, Gary?
Oh, what treasures around here could we use?
Let's see. Who do we know who might need to have... Who might have some treasures we might require?
Well, let's see. There's the Fenster chap, but he's...
Oh, yes. Perhaps,
I don't know.
Aye, I don't want to mess with Fenster.
Yeah,
Last
that...
time someone roughed them up, they were sick in bed for a week.
Hmm.
You don't know the stuff that guy's got crawling over him.
You.
Yeah. Well, what would be a more acceptable target for gentlemen of your obvious skills, then?
Hey, look. We got jobs here. You either have one for us or you don't.
Let's say a dagger, a pocket watch, and a clean white handkerchief.
And for that, we bring it back to you. You
And
hire
then we'll-
us for 15 gold each.
Yes.
Sure.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Go for it, Thingster.
Oh, 12.
You suck.
Wait. Where you say 12? My dice hasn't updated.
Oh, I rolled a 4 plus 8.
Nah. Sorry. Just not buying it. We're happy with our employment here.
Oh,
You
wow.
can find other guys.
It was,
Ah.
worth it. It was worth a try.
Do you have friends in the area you could recommend?
Perhaps someone inside we could speak to.
Nah, I don't think so.
So what, there's no one inside?
Sure.
Sure there's no one inside. Or sure there's not no one inside.
One of those.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting a bit tired of this guy, Thingster.
Well, you are right next to their wonderful scent, I'm sure.
I know. But I'm not very good at starting combat.
Oh. Do I have anything that's...
Although I don't necessarily have to actually kill them, do I?
No.
And he's already basically admitted she's inside here, so... Let's do it.
Okay. So are we rolling initiatives then?
Think we might be.
All right. So my fellows
Whoa.
are going on a
no.
10.
I'm on a 21. Someone's about to get a shock.
Let's see. I am on a 5.
Woo! And Lindsay's on the loo.
I'm going to grab a quick snack here myself.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, Rob. Eat your dinner. Come on, you've eaten half of it. You can finish up. We're fighting. Are you hungry? Would you like me to get something to eat? Okay. Okay. Sure. You having that for lunch, or do you want to get something later? Are you okay? You're not eating much today. You ate less than I did, didn't you? We're rolling initiatives. Now go hit your initiative button. I don't know what your initiative is. That's all. Okay. Lindsay's cooking, so I've got to roll her initiative for her.
I have to admit, those were some very, very good chances, but unfortunately the rolls were just not with you for getting these guys out of the way without combat.
Apparently not. Okay, so Lindsay's on a 14.
All right. So you, Lindsay, then the thugs.
Yes. How armored are they? How much armor do they have?
Somewhat well armored, actually. They seem to have chainmail on and shields with them.
Wow.
Nice.
And morning stars, you say.
Mm-hmm.
They look almost bare-chested in those icons.
Those are just pictures that are good at 30 by 30 pixels.
Generic thug.
That, yes.
Love it. Okay. Me then, huh? Tis I,
Yes.
Leclerc. Can I 5-foot step and full action? Full attack? In that case, I 5-foot step to there. And full attack.
All right. Are you concentrating on him? Okay.
Yes. One at a time here. I will flurry him. Is it worth a stunning fist, do you think?
Does that just use one of the attacks of the flurry then?
Yes, I can add one of my flurry attacks. It can be a stunning fist.
The big question is how many do you get a day?
What, fists?
Stunning
Yeah.
fists.
I'm looking. What's the number? I'm looking. Can't remember the feat. Stunning fist. Here it is. Go along, Stunning Fist. Boo, 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 boo. You must declare when I'm using this feat before I make my attack roll, thus a failed check ruins the attempt. Stunning Fist forces a foe damaged by my unarmed attack to make a fort save. In addition to dealing the normal damage, a defender who fails the saving throw is stunned for 1 round. A stunned character drops anything held, can't take actions, loses any dex bonus to AC, takes a -2 penalty to AC. I may attempt Stunning Fist once per day for every 4 levels I have attained, and no more than once per round. Constructs, plants, oozes, blah blah blah. Once per day. That's not great.
You're a monk. You get more often than that.
Do I?
Reading?
Oh, special. A monk receives Stunning Fist as a bonus feat at first level, even if he does not meet the requirements. A monk may attempt a stunning attack a number of times equal to his monk level, plus 1 more time per day for every 4 levels he has in class other than monk.
Okay, so it is just 1 per day right
So
now.
currently, once per day. Is it something I should hang on to, Thingster, or do you think I should use it?
I don't know if we're going to run into anything harder, but
Well, these are just the guys on the door, so I'm suspecting there might be worse inside.
yeah. So you probably can take one of these guys without it.
All right, I will straight out flurry him. So I get 2 attacks against him.
Correct?
And here it goes. Let me move my stuff out the way. There we are. Bang. An 8. And a 6.
Ouch.
Woo! That's pretty terrible.
Wise guy, eh?
Just a quick question.
Mm.
Shouldn't you be at -2 for flurries?
-1 for flurries.
Is it just -1? I thought it's -2 at level 1. Okay.
According to the table, it's -1, -1.
I know what it is. Yeah, okay. I got it.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
I believe it may be Lindsay.
Yeah.
It's Lindsay. I'm guessing she's drawing her big blade. And she's stepping to there and attacking the guy I just missed.
Probably a good plan.
I think so. Do you know what her 2 hit is?
+4.
That sounds... Thank you! 6. I shouldn't be rolling these.
So you want to do this the hard way, eh?
Apparently.
With that. So,
Apparently, yes, we do.
the number 2 there is going to attack Niramore,
Awesome.
and he hits just about as well as you do, which
Great!
is not at all.
I'm a big fan of these guys. They're obviously on my side for doing this stuff.
This one gonna step there, and seeing that big sword she's wielding, he'll probably attack the Tengu.
Poor old Tengu. Oh,
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Lens, will an 18 hit you? Yes, she thinks it's 17.
Ooh. That's
Ouch! That's a 10.
I think
brings
she
her to
said-
0, I think.
I
Oh.
think she said she had
Hang on.
11 hit points.
How many hits you got? She has 10, apparently.
Are you sure?
She says she has 10. We'll
Well,
find
either
out.
way, she's still conscious.
Good start. She's still conscious. She just needs a healer to help her now.
Mhm. It seems I probably can't burning hands these guys without getting you. I can.
No, you totally could.
I'm probably more effective to bring her back into.
Thank you, Mudge.
So can I close to there and touch her with a cure light?
You can indeed.
So that's D8 plus 1 at first level. 7 back.
Good work, Thingster. Alright, where are we now?
All right, we're back to Miramore.
Back to, yeah.
I'm going to try and hit the guy that tried to hit me.
It seems your compliments of them were actually fairly accurate.
Yeah! I will flurry him again.
Okay,
19 and a
Yes.
22
those will both hit.
for a total of 15 damage,
All right.
which will be non-lethal.
Okay. All right, and Misaki's turn.
Oh,
I guess she's going to go for the one that attacked her. Um, 23 potential crit threat.
Yes.
5.
No.
No crit confirmation.
So our damage was 1d10 plus 3, I believe.
5 damage.
All right. Not a bad scratch. So, upon being somewhat pummeled, this guy says, screw this. And he makes a full withdraw action.
Really? They're fleeing.
You just did 15 points of damage in one turn to him.
yeah.
Yes, I did.
So he is there if someone wants to pursue him. The other guy, however, wants to take a bit of revenge, unfortunately.
Venge.
Or just wants to hit the Tengu, maybe. But does not succeed. Gary, the elf's turn.
Gary.
I think I am just going to hold and in case I need to heal somebody again.
All right. So you're maybe readying an action to cast Cure Light Wounds, or
Yeah, I'll step back here to not be in the way of any of the combat.
all right, fair enough. And then back to the monk.
I will move to there with a 5-foot step and then flurry him.
Okay.
18 and 10.
The 18 will hit.
Lethal damage. 6 points.
All right. He is still up. Bit angry. Still has some fight left in him.
The Tengu
Misaki.
5-foot steps to there.
Tengu has a name, you know.
Yeah. Misaki. 9. It's a fail.
Boo.
He's in a bit of a shocking position right now, I feel. How clever is this man?
Not the most clever man in the world, but still enough to
Does-
know that.
Does he still want chicken tonight?
Let's see. You punched him too. You punched him quite hard. Let's let the dice decide. High, it's Hal. Low, it's Lindsay. All right.
Bring it on.
He's gonna step there and try to bash you in the face with a Morning Star. He will do that.
That might hit me.
Might just. A 3. Ooh.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
So do you have a dent?
Hmm? Oh, no, it's just skin, really.
Okay.
It's you.
I cannot do anything effective, so I will step up here and,
Hang out.
yes.
Oh, and this other guy, of course, ran away more.
Awesome, we like that. He's running away a lot. So, me again.
Yep.
I will fully flurry him again. 16, 8.
Both of those will miss.
God damn it. Okay. The Tengu will 1, 2, 3, 4 move to there via the circumlocution route he's of avoiding all of his areas of threat,
Right.
and it hit him again.
Almost.
For an 8. We suck. He's winning.
Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Well, he's taken far more damage than he's dealt.
Yeah, all on one round. And now he's like, ah!
He will risk his position to kind of stand in front of the door. Not quite sure what your intentions are. And he'll, well, let's see. He'll randomly decide again to see who he hits. The bird this time.
Am I going to actually have to draw my sword and step in there?
Okay, wouldn't that be funny? You finish him up.
Okay. Well, it is
Me again.
Avery's
Oh, it's
turn.
Gary. Come on, Gary, do it.
You could draw your sword and
Oh.
attempt.
What the hell? It's crazy and it's bold
Gary,
time.
Gary, if you get hit, you'll die. You know that, right?
His HP is probably equivalent to the rest of the party's, and he's also hardest to hit.
That's true.
What the heck?
Gary.
Melee. 17.
You actually hit him.
That's a crit threat as well.
It is. Roll to confirm.
No.
But you do get your damage of
Good work, Gary.
1d8 plus.
Yeah, D8 plus nothing. Let me double check that. Oh no, plus 1.
Nice work, Gary. 2 damage. You didn't put your longsword damage into your macros, did you?
No. I didn't think it would come up, really. 9.
It's a pretty solid hit there, Gary.
He falls down. Almost only slightly bleeding, but he is down.
He's had a lot of hit points.
They have a lot of hit points. They have 18 hit points each.
Ouch.
I'm going to hit him with a stabilize.
Okay, he's no longer bleeding, but he's still pretty down. Well, not he's unconscious, let's say.
Awesome.
So, you've scared one guard off, the other one is down. You have a closed door in front of you and an open door off to the side.
Let's make sure he's disarmed, shall we?
Yes, denude him.
He has a morning star and a light crossbow on him.
Mm-hmm. Got it. How many bolts for the crossbow? And are you proficient in light crossbow? Oracle dude?
That's simple weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
think-
completely stripping his body or just his weapons?
Wouldn't that be funny? Leave him naked down here.
We could take his
He
chain.
has 20 bolts.
Do you want that?
Sure.
There.
Although my
Yep.
range is worse than my.
Well,
But
it
I have
gives-
I have some confidence now.
It gives you an option, just don't shoot into combat.
His chain's probably worth money, but it's probably not worth taking him. Do a quick detect magic to make sure he's not got anything real special on him.
Nothing magical.
Do you want to take anything out of his pockets, Thingster?
Sure, rifle through his pouches.
He has 12 gold pieces on him.
We'll take that for healing the party for the damage he caused.
And I used a stabilize spell on him, so that's fair.
Then we definitely need to take his chain as well. Spells are expensive, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
lawful good, and you're leaving a guy stripped in the underbridge.
Well, he's gonna be. Oh, I'll drag him inside the door and leave him unconscious inside. How about that?
We're leaving him alive, at least.
These people who are just hired and doing their own job.
I appreciate that, but they should choose their employers a little wisely.
And he's the one that actually, stood by and actually completed his job and didn't run away.
That's right, he did pretty well. Okay, let's get this door open and drag him inside.
So the moral of the story is, don't do your job. Run away
Exactly.
like a
That's the
bird.
moral we want to teach the people down here.
Yes, be slovenly, do not aspire.
Okay. So, all right. So you're taking his chainmail. So you're basically leaving him with just a light wooden shield and his clothes.
Yes, and he's lucky he's got that.
Yeah, because I'm proficient in shield.
Would you like it?
No.
Are you sure? It's an extra AC.
Well, I guess I could afford the hand.
It's not like your arms are doing anything useful.
Sure, what the hell?
Okay, all yours.
Light
So
wooden
you're
shield.
leaving him with his clothes.
Yes, I will drag his body inside this building once I
Wait,
know it's
they're
safe.
not nice clothes, are they?
They're not bad for commoners.
No, we're leaving his clothes.
Oh, okay.
Should
So
we leave
which,
him with two
which
copper
room
pieces?
are
Should we leave him with 2 copper pieces just in case he gets killed?
What, over his eyes?
Actually, leaving him with nothing's probably not that bad down here. Leaving him unconscious with everything is probably get him killed.
Maybe we could drag a piece of trash over him or something so he's less
Well-
noticeable.
We'll drag him inside once we clear the first room.
So which room are you going into? Front door or the side room they came from?
Oh, which one's likely to have the most guards?
I have
If
a
they came from a
tendency-
guard room or...
I have a tendency to think they probably came from a guard room, so they may be the only guards in that room.
Yeah.
Let's walk around the side, take him with us, and go and get the Tengu to check the door.
It's open. They just basically ran out of it when they saw you guys approaching.
Then the Tengu will stick her nose in and check the room briefly.
Okay.
Is it clear?
Clear? Like,
Not
Okay,
got guys in
silent.
it. Mm-hmm.
yes, there are no guys in it.
Okay, then we
Are
shall
there any
enter-
girls in it?
It's funny.
Persons of
There-
indeterminate
There
gender.
appears to be no living inhabitants.
Awesome. I will take him in along with Thug 1. Come along, Gary. Ooh, a map. Are we using the fog of war here?
A small shack leads against the side of the building, probably a storage shed of some sort. Boarded windows, look into interior littered with fresh garbage and debris of recent habitation.
Rock on. Is that a door to the south?
No, those are windows.
So there's a way out of here?
I think you're in a doorway.
There's,
Am
there's
I
a-
in the doorway?
That white line?
White line.
That white line is the door.
Here.
Isn't that when the woman came in?
Yeah.
Here is a door. Yeah, that's where he came in. There's no other way.
Oh.
So there's no exit to this room besides going outside again?
Correct.
Ah,
That seems to circle. Let's just search to be sure.
is that perception?
Seems odd that you'd have guards in a room that didn't actually guard anything other than the side of your house.
Well, yeah, probably wasn't originally a guard room. Might be a laundry room or something. Or
Well, yes, but I mean, you'd connect it to everywhere else, surely. Let's have a search. 25.
This is pretty much all it is. There is a good view of the pathway walking up to the front of the building from here.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, we'll leave him there, then I guess we're going through the front door.
quite a kindness we're doing to him there.
Yes, not letting him die completely. Quite a kindness. Tengu Bob will check the door.
Tengu Bob. The door appears to be just a simple wooden door. No sign of traps or anything much beyond it.
Locked?
There's a rather bad smell from beyond it. No lock.
Fenster bad or
Huh?
fenster bad or just a...
Maybe not quite fencer bad if you're really up close to him, but it's quite bad.
Okay.
Maybe this is just where Fenster sends people to get beaten up for asking about Natalia for Natalia.
I will open the door. Oh, hello. There's a. Did you cut this up? How are you doing this? That's kind of clever. What the hell is that? Is that a sewer?
Sorry.
That is a sewer, isn't it?
A plank? Okay.
Just let me clear this up a bit. So, the entire floor of this chamber has collapsed into the pool of water 5 feet below. The earthen walls of this flooded subcellar ooze with foul rivulets, and the smell is abominable. 2 oozing sewer pipes protrude through the east wall of this pit just above the level of the sewage. Part of the ceiling above the entrance has collapsed, revealing an attic crawl space above. A rickety ladder leads up from water into the crawl space. A door stands in the far wall across the sludge pit. A wooden plank balanced between both doors makes a precarious bridge between the two doors. I don't like that language.
Okay, so walking across this wooden bridge is
But
going to be a dex
basically-
check, isn't it?
But basically, the floor of this room has just collapsed, and it's now 5 feet lower than it should be. And it's gone
Nice.
to the sewer area. Across this, like, you can go around the ledges almost. Barely. But, well, mostly the best way is the plank.
And somebody put a ladder down to the sewage floor, apparently.
Yes. A
Let's
ladder
see,
that leads up into crawl space in the ceiling.
Oh, okay, so it's going up, not from...
So do we check the crawl space? Is it above us, the crawl space?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So should I go check the crawl space before we do anything else?
Sounds wise.
I will go and check the crawl space. Can I easily get to the ladder from here?
Well, you'll have to go down into the muck below. Well, you
Can
can
I not
probably
step
swing
to?
across.
I'm gonna say, can I not step to the ladder from where I
You
am?
could probably step across the ladder.
I'll give
What
that a
is your
try.
acrobatics? Is it like a +9 or something? Or
It's +6.
Yeah, we'll say you can easily do it enough.
Lindsay's got +8. She might be able to go better than me.
So let me just see here.
In the crawl space, there are 40 vampires. They eat your face. Ga 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 ga. 40 vampires.
And as long as it's not green slime and sewer monsters down in the muck.
All right, you jump over to the ladder, and there's only a moment before it creaks and falls to pieces, depositing you in the sludge below.
Hooray!
Can you make a fortitude save?
A thought save.
Yes.
I can try. Woo! 18.
All right. You are covered somewhat in sewage.
Woo! I climb out. How do I get out of here? Could the ladder work? It's 5 feet. You said it's not that big.
It's not that big.
I'll pull myself back out through the door.
Okay.
I assume I got my rope back from the constables.
Yes. Yes, you would have.
Is it worth just walking across and pulling myself up at the door on the other side?
If there's nothing else in the muck, I guess you can do that.
I mean, while I'm down here, you know, sludging around, I might as well walk across and pull myself up onto the ladder, onto the plank on the opposite side.
You can see if somebody sawed through the plank while you're under there.
Sorry. What was that?
Is it worth me just walking the 10 feet across and just climbing up onto the plank on the opposite side?
Possibly. I'm making a perception check.
I mean,
Unless
while
there's
I'm-
Unless there's a 20-foot drop off in the sludge in the middle.
26.
All right. As you're down there,
Mm.
you notice signs of something beginning to come through the sewer pipes.
Something in what sense? Something. Tentacles? Sewer?
Footsteps. Several of them.
Footsteps?
Yes.
How big are these sewer pipes?
They are large enough for a small creature, I believe.
How deep is this sewage?
It's like 5 feet from the floor level down. Oh, the sewage itself?
Mm-hmm. Can I fight in it?
It's 3 feet deep. It's considered a shallow bog, so basically it's difficult terrain movement, but you can fight in it.
Right. Not that I'd want to, but, you know. Okay.
We will be going to initiatives, but you don't get the surprise round.
Awesome.
Or they don't get the surprise round because you notice them, that is.
Whatever they may be.
Whatever they may be.
I am on a 11, which is slow.
And I'm on a 14.
Lindsay is on a 15.
Let me just cue these guys up. I think they have a rather good initiative.
What a bizarre combat situation.
Fighting in sewage.
Well, yeah, when the rest of the party's 5 foot above you on a like a plank.
They're
Whoa.
going on a 26.
Now they have pretty good initiative.
All right. Let me just get the pictures and tokens for these guys up.
This is the thing. Waiting for the tokens. Wondering what they are. Perhaps it's more Pugwampis.
You on dinner patrol?
Ah! Goblins? That is the biggest goblin ever, Lockhart.
Yeah.
Yes. Gotcha.
Giant goblins. Giant goblins. Great. What is that giant goblin holding, Lockhart?
I don't know. What could it be? What does
A
it
bag
look
of filth.
Nice. They're such charmers.
It's gonna poo bomb you.
Thanks. I don't want to be poo bombed.
I'm actually not last in initiative.
These guys are pretty hard to see, aren't they? I need better tokens.
Well, your map's so
Detailed.
detailed. It's don't always stand out depending on what they're on.
How many are there? Is that
There are
2?
3.
Okay.
All right.
3 goblins.
Hey, pup.
Wait, how many of these are supposed to be? That
Huh?
doesn't make sense at all.
Where's Lockhart's head gone? And why am I hearing myself?
I'm getting massive echo.
Oh, Vecna's mic is on.
Thank you. Why am I getting it?
Vecna's mic is on.
Oh. Thank you. How did that happen? Oh, sure. Vecna shouldn't even have a mic. Weird. Are you sitting with me? Is that just mine? Awesome. You rock. Lindsay's fetched me awesome feast. Might have a kiss.
Excellent.
Lindsay's
So-
fetched me. We're fighting goblins. Is this?
As these goblins holding these
This?
strange bags that seem to be
Oh, amazing.
overfilled with human excrement.
The dog ate half her dinner.
Oh, you can identify the species of the excrement. Excellent.
They begin bombarding Niramore.
With human excrement. Charming.
Yes.
They might have extras.
Hmm.
So, you are... Wow.
Woo!
That being said,
Ruby!
you are both flat-footed, and this is a touch attack.
I'm a monk.
Does your bonus apply when you're flat-footed?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because a flat-footed touch attack should just be a DC 10.
Hmm. Let's
In which
find
case,
out.
one of them will hit you with this. Oh,
Nope.
who do we lose? We lost
Hal. That's not good. That's some powerful poo.
Hal. Oh, he does get the bonus. Okay.
Ah.
Well, it's a miss if that brings Hal back. Who's next?
Next would be Misaki.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
They made a lot of typos when writing this.
Hmm.
A lot of weird things. Hello,
Bonjour.
Lindsay.
Hal fell off the world.
Hal fell off the world. Again?
Hmm.
So,
Oh.
we're being attacked by sewer goblins.
Ooh.
It is Misaki's turn.
Oh, okay.
They've
What
been
have I
pretty-
been doing? I'm assuming I've been hitting them and probably not doing very well by the sound of Hal.
Outside. We've just started. They've just ran out of these sewer pipes.
Oh, okay. What were we fighting before then? I heard Hal.
Two tough
Thugs.
thuggy, yeah,
Okay.
two ruffians, guards.
Okay. All right. Where are we? So we are. So that's a room with something in the doorway. Is that correct?
Yeah, collapsed floor, plank bridge across, sewer
Okay.
pouring out into the
Basically-
floor.
Oh, okay.
The collapsed floor is like 5 feet lower and filled with 3 feet of sewer goop.
Ooh.
Right now, your monk is standing in it, having bags of poo thrown at him.
Ooh, lovely.
You guys are outside.
Apparently we have to re-invite Hal by the look of it
Oh.
because he's typed, and I never know how to do that. So one of you might want to do that. That's if you want him back.
There you go.
Is he back?
I invited.
Yeah, he seems to be back.
I'm back.
Hey,
My hangout dropped. I think I may have accidentally clicked exit when I was minimizing the screen.
Funny.
Yes.
So,
Okay,
you
so
have not been hit by the goblin poo.
I have not been hit by the goblin poo. That is
Neither
good,
has Hal.
good news, actually.
Hooray! Lack of
Am I-
goblin poo.
Am I damaged in any fashion from before?
Yes.
Okay. Why is it
you're-
not noted on my sheet?
you
I'm
just held it
sorry.
around your room.
It's written on a piece of paper in my room. You are 3 hit points down.
Okay, so I'm on 7.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you went down to 0 and I healed you, so.
I heard myself get put down to 0. That's
Yeah,
why
there
I
was,
knew that
there was a
we'd
rather lucky little thug.
been- All right. Can I get into the room without getting in the poo?
You can walk on that plank.
Okay.
There's that
I have
plank. It's between the
acrobatics.
2 doorways.
I have
Um,
acrobatics. I can do pretty well doing that.
Yes. It does require a DC 10.
I'm pretty sure I
acrobatics
can do
check.
that. I can do that. That's not a problem. Are we ready?
Go for it.
13.
There you go.
There you go.
So you can move on to it, no problem.
Okay. And then I can. What did you say was in there? What creatures are in there?
Goblins.
Goblins. Okay.
This creature that's in the picture right now,
Oh, I can't see it.
you might
Hang on.
need to move over.
Can she reach the goblins with her sword from the plank?
I would think so. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. I'll go for the first goblin I can get to.
It's going to be the first square then, isn't it? You're going to be moving to kind of there
Okay.
and attacking that.
So why can't I? Am I missing the goblins in this room?
They're right
They're small tokens. They're all on the right side of the room.
I can't see them. Oh, okay. Maybe I can. Oh, all right. Yeah, I can see them. They just kind of they look like poo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I didn't have time to get all the. I was working with cutting up maps and stuff.
That's okay. That's okay. It wasn't a
Yeah.
criticism.
You've done awesome, I think.
Well, it's all right. Sorry, I just channeled Gilbert there for a minute.
Yeah, you did.
Um,
Channel Gilbert.
so I'll hit the first one with my Sword of Awesome. So let's find my to hit is over here. And I hit for 12.
Unfortunately, you do not hit.
No!
He
Okay.
ducks beneath the sewage for a moment, and you're not willing to get your sword in the sewage. And he pops back up.
Well, I
There's
missed
a
him
turd
because I
dripping
thought
off
he
his
was.
face.
Yeah, I thought he
He
was
seems to be smiling.
poop. You're enjoying this far too much, Lockhart.
I love goblins.
You seem to love poo as well.
Goblins are horrible, horrible creatures, which makes them very fun to have as enemies in a fight.
What's the man's head in the room above us? Just out of curiosity.
That's,
that's-
the unconscious thug. Which
Okay.
I'll probably remove him. Well, I'll leave him there.
Okay. Okay.
So who's next then?
That would be me, actually.
It's not Niramore?
My last.
Yeah, Nirmar's last.
Okay. Oh yes. All right. Okay.
Sorry I took so long. It took a long time to chop up vegetables.
Let's see. I
I was
guess I
being
can.
good. I was being good and using up and chopping up vegetables and meat and cheese rather
I'm not
than
getting pizza.
I know. Are you impressed?
I can't
I am.
squeeze. I can't squeeze off a burning hands past her through the doorway, can I?
No. That's a bit too much of a squeeze, I'm afraid.
Well, I can try and hit one with the light crossbow then.
Woo!
Lose weight, fatty.
-4.
Nice work.
Somehow it ends up in this corner of the room.
That's why I trained to go into the archives.
That is horrible. A -4 total. Wow.
Is it
Oh,
me
my-
now?
-1 dex
Niramore.
and -4 for my burned hands.
I 5-foot step through the sewage.
It is sewage. It is difficult terrain.
Oh,
You cannot 5-foot step through it.
I move through the sewage.
Okay.
I need to get my tools up so I can put in my macros again.
Into the middle of the goblins.
Well, hopefully it'll stop them throwing shit at people. Okay.
Did you try your pate yet, Hal?
I have, it's lovely.
Is it? Okay, I'm going to try it now.
So I can't flurry, I can just attack.
Correct.
So I will just attack a goblin. The one to the north.
Okay.
North goblin. Catches a 22 to the face.
Yes, that'll hit.
I hope so. For an 8.
Are you doing lethal?
Yes,
That
it's a
goblin
goblin.
falls below the sewage, a few bubbles coming up.
Yeah.
His blood mixing with the brownish water.
Nice.
Goblins again then?
Yep. They are first.
Enraged with their fallen comrade,
They run off down the pipes.
they grab their short swords and attack the monk.
Bring it on. Ha!
Not doing very well in their attack, I'm afraid.
Ha!
Misaki,
Indeed.
What do you want, Miss Thing?
She's making some food, I think.
Would you like a piece of carrot?
Oh, you're talking to your dog.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I'm used to you saying Miss Thing for...
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Mrs. Thing.
so it is Misaki's turn to attack.
That's you,
I am
Linz.
going to try and repeat the previous action, but actually succeed this time.
All right.
So, it was like number 1.
All right.
I think I just did it.
9?
Yes.
9. But I didn't see it appear as 9. I just looked over and there was a 9.
Huh.
Was that...
Weird.
Okay. I missed.
So, yes,
Sorry.
unfortunately, these guys are
not at all ashamed about using the sewage to their advantage.
They're horrible.
Gary the elf.
Yep, sorry.
I will fire off the mighty crossbow again.
Okay.
Woo!
Seeing as I can't do my combat spell. 8! I'm improving.
This one is in roughly the general direction of where you were aiming.
Hey, I'm figuring this out.
Miramore.
I hit the middle goblin with a flurry.
All right.
15 and 7.
Unfortunately, neither of those hit.
They have shields, don't they?
Oh, you know they probably shouldn't have shields. A 15 will hit, yes.
Woo!
Hal,
22 damage, apparently. Hang on. Yes, dear.
can you check your work calendar for Wednesday morning for me?
Yes. 10 damage. Why, what's Wednesday morning?
Alex wants me to come in to have my crown dealt with.
Uh-huh.
Bloom.
My
Woo!
dentist.
Dead goblin.
Another one being buried into the sewage.
Yay!
They don't float, they sink.
Affluent-y.
Lockhart, why are you so dark?
They're heavier than shit.
Hmm?
You're very dark. There you go, that's better.
It's the backlight when he's not eclipsing it.
Okay.
Yes. Oh no, weird lighting effects. So, with that, the remaining goblin, deeming himself a potential goblin hero, decides that clearly he is the one destined to slay the Silverman.
Really?
Silverman, go on, Silverman.
The goblin slowly starts to realize the errors of his way.
This cheese is really spicy, Hal. The Gouda one.
Yes. There's
No.
Chillies.
I don't think I can eat it. It's a bit spicy.
There's a 5-pepper one. There's a 5-pepper Colby Jack, and like a Chipotle Gouda.
Okay. Whichever one is mostly one colour with red around the outside is the one that's too spicy.
Okay.
Well, unless you have you not got them in front of you?
I do, but I can't tell the difference between the
Oh.
two. Maybe I can if I taste them. Hold on.
Okay.
It's Lindsay.
Sorry.
Yes.
Maybe I will stand on the spot, spin around, and then try and hit it again and see if that makes a difference.
All right.
Do I have a bite, or did I make that up?
You do have a bite attack.
You
could,
don't
in
want to
theory, be
bite
doing 2
these.
attacks.
No, I don't want to bite these, but I'm just remembering that I have a bite attack.
It's true. When you do a full attack action, you could do a bite attack.
Yeah,
It
I
would
don't
be
think I'm
at a
gonna-
fairly high negative, but you could do
Why?
it.
Why is it a negative?
But well, it's if you're using a weapon and a natural attack. So if you're using it after your Elven Sword attack, it would be -5, so it'd be -1 for you. But it's still an extra attack.
Okay.
Anyway,
To hit it.
okay.
18!
Yes. that will hit.
Yay! Damage!
Nice shot.
7!
Glub, glub, glub.
Woohoo!
Little bastards.
I killed something!
No, I mean,
Hey, other miss thing.
honey crisp cider.
All right. So
You
you're in
are
this room.
such an alcoholic, dude.
There is the plank
We need to have an
across.
intervention.
Your monk is
Come on out.
in the slime. And
How
there
about
is
March
a hole
time?
in the ceiling that leads up to crawl space, but there is no ladder
That's
up to it.
Nice. So there's a
Finally.
crawl space up there.
Somewhat difficult.
I don't have a grapnel.
Does anybody have climbing?
Nope.
No. Well, no.
Nobody ever takes climbing. We never need climbing.
I would have done if I had more skills.
After the second Rise of the Rune Lord module I played in,
Yeah.
climb is very important. Many
Why?
of my characters
Well,
not
yes, but
have
if it's a choice between having climb and having, like, perception, then you have to have perception, so...
I have a +1 for being strong,
Basically,
but that's about it.
There's a point of the module
where you either need to be very, very good at climbing or have access to fly magic for the whole party at that point. Otherwise, you get stuff thrown at you continually through like a whole 200-foot climb.
That's ridiculous.
Is that part of this module?
Not that I know of, no.
And do
Okay.
people know to be taking climb ranks ahead of time before they reach that point, or?
Not in nearly the amount needed. Like it's like you needed like max ranks climb to be able to do it anywhere near
jeez.
well. It
So is
was-
the assumption you've got fly at that point?
basically, it would have been possible probably if we'd had a wizard in the party.
So what happened?
I think our GM took pity on us and had the monsters just so basically watching us climb and fall over and over was hilarity enough. They stopped throwing stuff at us.
Cheers.
That sounded very loud.
So, anyway, we're in this room. What would you like to do?
Clean it up and dispose of every piece of clothing and feather I'm wearing. Oh crap! I can't even get my feathers clean.
You
No.
haven't haven't.
Yeah, you're still on the plank. It's Hal that's in the muck.
Yeah, but I still feel dirty.
Well,
Why don't you cross the plank and get that door open, and then I'll climb up into that room beyond.
Okay, and then I'll lock you in there, and then I won't get dirty.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm not looking forward to crossing the plank.
Okay. Do I have to
So-
roll acrobatics to cross the plank?
Nah, you did fine before. You're out. I think the only one who might have trouble with it is
Darian.
Mr. Thing. You might have to roll me in acrobatics.
Oh,
Is that,
Because
is
I think
that
you're at a -1 acrobatics, so you can't even do it on a take 10.
probably since it's my dex, right?
Yeah.
Let's get that over with.
Woo!
19. I
Alright.
tumble.
You will
Yay!
be able to cross it.
Gary the elf walks on his hands.
Can you do it instantly? You can like do handstands or something.
Yeah. Do a series of backflips across to the other door. Yeah. Cartwheel.
I want to be able to cartwheel again.
Did I mess this up? That's weird.
What have you done?
Hold up now. Okay. I think I just need to move everything. I think I just moved this. This room is one space off.
Oh, this is like Sewer Manor.
What a lovely
So-
place, Lockhart.
Why
Isn't
is
it?
Why do we have
So-
to be in the sewers?
So you were opening the door?
Yes.
Stepping-
Once I have perceived it to see if I can hear anything or see anything through the keyhole.
Okay. So
I am
the
not
floor
stupid.
of this room has fallen away, leaving a narrow, charred ledge along the south and east walls.
Charred.
To the northwest, a ledge heaped with crates and barrels sits, while above the rafters of the attic lay bare to view.
Huh.
Okay, is north like the top of the screen?
Yes.
Okay.
The ledge itself is somewhat sloped and is a bit tricky to balance off of.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
This is all because I took a dex penalty, right?
Where does the ledge lead?
Oh, sorry, I cut this a bit too close.
Okay.
There is a door right here. That
Oh. So what are all those boxes over there?
boxes and crates.
I think you're supposed to be curious and climb down and expose yourself to something.
Nice.
If the
Perception check from the Tengu.
The Tengu has a name. I heard myself being referred to as the Tengu earlier, and I was like, hello, I have a name.
and I said that to Hal.
From the rogue.
From the Misaki, she got to 5.
Okay. So, unfortunately, you only catch too late that there are a couple of goblins amongst the barrels.
Oh, god damn it.
No, bastards!
Shut the door!
This is where... Oh, you... Sorry, I'm finding errors, and I'm not liking them.
Shut the door!
They get their surprise round.
How?
Because you rolled a 5 on your perception.
Yeah, but I can shut the door.
You didn't see them.
Turn,
After you get pelted with poo.
If they pelt me with poo, then I'm not going to be a very friendly person with them.
As I pull back the plank.
I want tokens, not pictures. Ah. Do.
This is a mighty disgusting little level.
Somewhat at Paiza said, you know, we haven't actually had level 1 characters walk through actual poo before, have we? Let's do that.
Let's have an entire crap shack filled with actual crap.
Well, at least since this room's bared to the rafters, we'll either be able to see up into the loft or know that the loft's a closed-off space.
Okay, I'm sending a text message to a client about a hat, and I just wrote poo instead of peace. So you need to stop. Thank you. Okay. Should I bring anything other than her?
Poo!
The nice poo for your head.
It's a good job that I didn't send it, and that it was actually a client who is actually a friend, rather than just like a
That
client.
is terribly funny. There's nothing worse than a nice head poo.
Can you imagine Michelle reading that? She'd be like, what the hell?
It was my autocorrect. Yes. Cursed you, autocorrect?
No, I'd just send her a text.
quite-
Damn it, I'm role-playing, and we're playing in Goblin Poo.
Head poo.
Yeah.
And she'd
Hot
be like,
couture poo.
again?
It's poo couture, right?
Love it.
So,
Poo couture. I have a carrot down. There's a carrot in the dip. Ah!
oops.
Okay,
Okay, those are misses.
One good.
I got it.
But there is one hit. A rather large crossbow bolt shoots towards you.
Oh,
Me?
Yes. As you've
Why?
been standing there looking through into this room, it only hits you in your shoulder. Small wound. Now we'll have proper initiatives.
How do you know it hits me?
Because I got an 18.
Okay. Never mind.
14.
I got 7 for initiative. Holy shit, this second cheese is even spicier. Ah!
Initiative. I knew that.
Did you say you got 14, Hal?
Yes, it appeared on my screen on my laptop.
For
Oh,
some reason it's not appearing on mine.
or
Yeah.
mine.
Weird.
How weird, and it's not appearing on the computer either. Let me try and send it again. Hang on. 18. I'll take that one.
Well, either one puts you going first.
Hey!
And then I'm going simultaneously with the goblins, except they've got a higher
Goblins
initiative.
are going first. They have a higher modifier.
Yeah.
I think I might be going last.
There's not a lot I can do with the Tengu in the way, is there?
You can walk into the room.
The Tengu has a name. God damn you! How rude!
Misaki.
Muktengu.
I'll fucking muck you. Maybe. I don't think that made sense.
Alright.
Carrots.
I like Mixaki.
So, near more.
I guess I'll walk in.
Okay.
Can you?
Do I have to make
I'm
an
still
acrobatics check?
You will need to make me an acrobatics check.
Well, I'm still at the door on a plank.
I'm going to pass you by tapping you on the shoulder and asking you to switch places.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Acrobatics. Oh! Am I sliding down into the muck
Well-
again?
It's all that muck you're already covered with made you slippery.
No.
R. And unfortunately, you do indeed slide down into the muck, and you can make me another fortitude save.
Nice.
Whee!
No.
10.
Okay.
I have filth fever.
Don't worry, in a few
I don't
levels
see this-
I'll be able to cure that.
I don't see this set of characters lasting very long at all. Like, normally you would have like maybe one character that was kind of shitty. I think all of us are.
Kind of shitty.
We're kind of shitty and kind of useless.
So hang on, how much did I move there?
so
1,
far.
2. I moved 10 feet. Can I continue to move after sliding down there?
Sure.
Bring it on, goblins.
Ruby, why are you trying to climb up my leg by putting both of your front paws in my slippers?
May I wail upon a goblin?
You may indeed make an attack roll against a goblin.
16.
Carrot.
16 will unfortunately not miss. They have these nice barrels, or will miss. They have these nice barrels to hide behind.
Oh,
That's poo.
little bastards. Hide behind a barrel, will you? Have they got concealment?
They have cover.
I'm stood right next to them.
They still have a barrel between you and them.
So I get cover from them then.
You would.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, what's with being fair?
Well, you know, I'm all
who's
about
the goblins
fair.
Next.
After Numar, that would be the goblins.
All right.
Hooray!
All of them crouch down behind their barrels. You almost can't see them at all now. Nearmore can still fairly make out his, and they seem to be reloading these crossbows that, compared to them, they look massive. Like, these are heavy crossbows designed for medium-sized people. So right now
Goblins
they're just
suck.
cranking them.
Do I get an attack of opportunity for any of this?
I think you
As
could.
they're reloading a crossbow right next to me.
I think you could, yes.
I may as well shoot for one then. 18.
How much is cover these days? I'll say that hits. You
10.
are up close to them. Really?
10.
Which one were you going for?
I don't know, the one to the left of me. That little shit there.
You pop him, and he slinks down into the goop.
You little shit.
Dude, stop taking it so personally.
You're not covered in poo.
And really, they're
Neither are
aquatic
you.
goblins that are just
Yay.
breathing under there.
I was not taking it personally.
Who's next?
Little
His
shit.
character is.
Yeah,
After Nearmar,
that's the role-playing
would
part
be
of
the goblins
role-playing.
again.
No, the goblins took their
Oh,
turn. They're
sorry.
the
Then that's me. And I probably can't get in there.
Can if you slide
Yes,
down
you
into the
can-
shit.
You can get in there. You just have to make me a couple acrobatics. No, wait, you're on there. You like stepped onto there at some point.
Yeah, I did my acrobatics to cross.
Yeah.
I guess I will try and step into the room and see if I can crossbow one.
Okay. So make me another acrobatics check to step into the other room.
Oh, that's probably not going to happen. No, one.
So you'll be stepping in and falling into the goop as well, and you can make me a fortitude save.
Fortitude. 7.
It's just spiraling down.
I only swallowed a little of it.
It's a bit chewy.
Heard that before.
Okay. Unfortunately, where you are right now, they basically have outright total cover from you. They've literally just ducked behind these things completely.
So it's mutual.
Right now, they can duck above their barrels.
And I can duck below the poo.
Yay! That's total cover.
If you wish to do that, you can.
Just keep your mouth shut. You'll be fine.
As long as it doesn't soak through the bandages on my burns, that's, you know.
This is what you need. Is it prestidigitation that lets you clean your clothes?
Yes. So, are you doing anything else this turn? You have a standard action left, maybe a bit more movement.
Where can I move? If I climb up, I'm
You
probably...
could ready an attack to shoot them when they pop up.
Sure, I'll do that. As long as I've still got my crossbow and bolt and all that.
Don't
Yeah.
shoot me.
And I can't use the shield with the crossbow at the same time, can I?
Unless it's a buckler, no. Right, so then it's Misaki's turn.
There's not a goddamn thing I can do. I've got nothing for range. So I have to come in. And then if they're hidden, there's bugger all I can do. Who's in the poo?
Everybody.
Okay. Maybe I can come in and help you out.
Except the goblins, they're on dry land.
I can come in and like lower a rope down and help you out or something.
I'm attempting to mount the beachhead.
I'm so gonna say that to you at another point.
Oh, we could say where we are. I could be mounting the turtle head.
Where is the beachhead on a goblin?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I find it. They keep sinking below this poo before I get a chance to figure it out.
Hey, we were talking about my go. I'm trying to come in and help.
You could come in
What
and
do I
try
do
and
to help?
you could come in and put yourself in a position where you could assist us climbing out of this hole.
In the room previous, is there a ladder?
Yeah, but it broke when I tried to climb on it.
So going and getting that wouldn't be any use.
No, because it's in about 50 pieces.
Okay.
The,
I have
um,
rope
the
down in the
prob-
poo.
there's
What
like
about the plank?
there's something overhead that we didn't get a chance to see because the ladder broke.
Could I pull the plank through so
You
that
could.
I could kind of shove it over the majority of the poo so that there's mostly a plank between...
Well, there's a ledge in this room.
Yeah, so from the ledge over to the...
Oh, I see. Yeah, you could start doing that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll kind of pull that plank through the door and kind of use it kind of so that one end is on the... It's just below wherever Gary the elf is, say, and the other end is kind of towards Niramore, and then that makes him. It gives him something to climb up against.
Okay.
And it's almost like a path that we can get straight to them.
Is it long enough?
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it is to reach Niramore. And you're
Okay,
also-
well, maybe we can go from Gary to across to.
The
Like,
side, the
how do I-
side there.
How do I point them again?
Is it
Alt.
command?
Oh, sorry, command, yeah.
and click.
Command. So you can put it like there.
I'm trying to show you. What is it? Control. I tried command. It didn't work.
So, like, are you thinking of putting
It's
it
option
Yeah, there. Yeah, from
from like here.
like here to like over here. And then
Yeah,
that gives us...
I would have thought over the top of Gary would have made sense. Yeah, there to like there.
Okay.
And that way it gives him something to climb up onto rather than that
We
slide
could,
slope.
yeah, and we could almost use it to hide behind ourselves as well if we need to.
I can't stop the pointing.
No, not
Okay.
pointing. Gary's
All right,
awful.
so that's what I'm doing then.
All right then.
Can I? Can we draw that on?
Yeah.
Have they got a draw on thing yet? Have they?
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
they've always had the draw on thing.
Okay.
We have the draw on thing.
Don't draw on thing.
So how
Draw on thing.
Hal can draw it.
I'm on it.
Although I'm the best drawer in the room.
Okay.
You want to do it?
It's also
Oh, they have the
Niramore.
best drawers in the room,
I don't
too.
know how to do it.
I'm
Pervert.
looking. Am I
I'm still
drawing
not
this?
quite sure what
All my
exactly
clothes
you're
keep falling
doing.
down.
Hang on, where are we? Draw. I think you're talking about putting it from there kind of across Gary to there. How's that?
I don't see anything.
I
Yeah.
don't see anything either.
Give it a minute.
Nope, don't see anything either. I've drawn it. Clearing it. Redrawing it.
Well, how do you draw something? Tell me and I can do it.
You press draw and it gives
The
you a tool
problem
to draw.
is
Okay.
there doesn't seem to be showing for everyone. For some
Nope.
reason.
They did say that was a bug. That
We
the draw tool wasn't showing for everybody.
I know we're on the internet, but we could use our imaginations.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
I think it's fine to leave it as it is. And
I was drawing it from here to there.
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Gives a bit extra legend.
Well, yes, there is the whole imagination thing, but then if we're going to use something like this, it seems to be
Yes.
going the opposite of that.
Does,
yeah.
does the Tengu need to make an acrobatics check to get into that room in the first place?
Oh, yes. There will be... Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought would happen.
Good work, Tengu.
So, near more.
Oh, I smack a goblin in the head. A lot.
Yay.
Have they still got cover? Is there a way to
You
get
have
through their
from
cover?
that, yes.
If I step to where their buddy was, do they get less cover?
No. They have all their own barrels and boxes.
Little shits. I attempt to flurry one. 23, potential crit threat. 21, crit
Yes.
confirmed. Second
Yes.
hit. Can I split my flurry between
You
two
can.
targets? Then I'll hit let me kill this one, see how it goes. 10 damage. Second one. 9 to hit on the second one. I was just too excited. The middle, yeah, whichever.
Okay. All right. And this other one pops up from behind his hiding place.
Ha!
I believe Gary can get his ready to action at a horrible, horrible penalty, but you can get all the same.
Yeah, so I'm additional, what, -2 or 4 for shooting into
4
melee?
for shooting into combat, and he has cover. It's roll a 20, or you miss, pretty much.
That's not bad, Gary.
Well, then an additional -4 and minus cover, and
Jesus.
Yeah. It's not bad, but unfortunately just hits a barrel.
yeah, -5 is my base.
Nearmore can get an attack of opportunity as the goblin aims the crossbow directly at him.
6.
That will not do it, though.
I see my love from the dice roller starting to spread.
Likewise, his bolt will not hit Nearmore.
Woo!
And we're on to... So, thing had held action, so his initiative has changed. And that'll be Misaki's turn.
Now, I'm gonna. I don't know, because I still can't do anything. I'm not getting the poo, so.
You need a range doohickey. Why don't you just edge around towards the next door? There's a door over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's a fly. Stupid fly.
Kick its ass.
I'm gonna, if I ever can catch it. Stop trying to steal my food, fly.
Shake fist.
All right. We're back to Nearmore already. I believe so.
Yeah.
I flurry him a lot.
Ow!
15. 9.
Unfortunately, you do not.
You okay?
I forgot I had headphones on.
So now am I simultaneous
got
with the
it.
goblin since my initiative reset from the hold action? Or?
You did before them.
I got
you
the
did
fly.
it.
I
I see
did.
it.
Oh dear. What did you do?
It's a
I killed
fly.
the fly.
Oh.
Don't
I
need it.
smacked it. I smacked it against my headphone, apparently. Ow.
Point.
I forgot I had it on.
Gary, did you shoot yourself in the face with a crossbow?
Not quite.
But he made his best attempt.
I did shoot the wall behind me, I think.
Love it.
All right. This little goblin is going to just draw his sword and try to slash at Nearmore.
They're just gonna laugh at us.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're already laughing their ass off, aren't they?
No.
This combat could go on forever, Lockhart. That's a 4.
I missed my dice.
Who's next?
Misaki again.
Yep.
You're next to a door. Do you want to listen and play with it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
making a
perceive at the
perception check.
door. I pressed it.
Oh, you're opening it, or you? Oh, there we go. You do not notice anything in particular beyond the other door, as far as you can tell.
I
Probably another
open
pit
it.
of poo.
I open it gingerly, carefully, quietly, slowly, stealthily.
Yes, Gilbert.
Thank you, Silent E.
It's trying to find the next map, I think.
Of course.
Map square. Best have a floor. Getting tired of this poo. Best have a shower, actually.
A shower of poo.
No, just
Shower
a
of
shower.
bastards.
Any kind of shower, as long as it washes off this stinky poo.
Golden shower.
No, that's the wrong kind of shower. That's always the wrong kind of shower.
Oh, but
Why?
you did say any.
Oh my god, where's the floor?
There is a ladder.
Has no floor, opening directly into the sump of a sewage pit below. Likewise, a charred ceiling has fallen away, revealing the fire-blackened rafters above. Next to a hole cut in the southwest corner of the wall, a crude ladder has been nailed to the wall, which provides access to the rafters above. So I believe that's pretty much Masaki's turn.
Okay.
So it is going to the second floor next.
Flurry the goddamn goblin of evil. 7, 6, oh my god.
I'm still seeing like half your rolls. I don't see
Yeah.
7. That's weird.
I'll roll it again.
No, that's fine. I
15,
trust your
still a
7.
miss. That is weird.
Gary the elf.
Come on, Gary.
Twang! 10!
Oh.
-4, minus...
65.
This goblin is amazed at his awesomeness. This is the longest he's ever seen a goblin survive in a combat.
It's the longest I've ever seen one survive in a combat.
The success is one side of that.
It used to just be me that rolled like this, but
Now it's everybody, except for Lindsay.
Of the dice.
Hey, Lindsay, it looks like you're going to actually have to get down in this shit eventually.
but you could throw a dagger.
Nope.
She
I'm
could
going
actually-
around. I'm going up that ladder.
Yeah, but you're going to have to get in there.
That's.
Yeah, but the
See?
ledge doesn't have poo on it, does it?
Is there a
There's
ledge
not
there?
much ledge at all in this room.
Yeah, but I've got acrobatics.
You could attempt a jump from the
That's 15 feet.
this spot. to
Why
this
is that
spot.
not a ledge?
That's a slope.
That's a slope.
Okay.
That's showing the distance.
Yes. And if I can put my feet there with my massively high acrobatic skills, surely I should be able to do something.
It's there to show the vertical distance on a map. There's not actual slope there. It's pretty much just straight down.
A 15-foot standing jump.
Yes.
I can do that.
The DC would be pretty incredible.
I could do it on acrobatics.
Well, mind you, I think it might only be a 25.
Possible for
I
her.
could do it. What's the worst that's going to happen? I fall in the poo anyway.
Exactly.
This is true.
And we all get filth fever.
Is it my turn yet?
I believe it is your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Jump it.
Hopefully poo's good for my burns.
It's soothing. Let's hope not, because otherwise you get a nasty habit.
19.
So close.
Splash.
Unfortunately, you'll fall around there and can make me. a
Why?
fortitude save.
Why did 19 not pass?
You needed a 25.
Oh,
You were close, admittedly.
what do I need
It's
to
not
do
possible
now?
for you.
You have to roll a fourth
Four.
serve. And now all your feathers are covered in poop.
Oh well.
Yes.
But they're waterproof.
Probably.
But are they poo-proof?
What's my fortitude again? But not very high, is it?
Probably not.
I think we're all probably quite diseased, except for you so far.
Ugh, what is it again? Tell me again.
/D,
What's your con modifier?
space, 1d20,
Yes.
plus whatever.
/D space 1d20
Plus. Minus?
Oh, it's not minus, sorry. Plus 1. That's what I did last time.
4. Not quite.
I keep smacking this microphone, it's doing my head in.
Why do you keep smacking so far on that side?
It's not, because I'm like gesticulating and sewing.
Oh, and bonking the microphone.
Don't
Alright.
bump the mic.
You could spend the
Dismount.
rest of your move action climbing back up.
Yes, I shall, but I'll climb up at the ladder.
You're climbing up the ladder?
No, well, if I've got to climb up, I'm going to make sure that where I'm climbing up is at the ladder.
Okay. But are you climbing up? You can actually see from here there's a little hole in the wall.
What is the state of the ladder? Is it similar in state to
Taking
the
a
last
moment-
ladder?
Taking a moment to examine it, it does appear to be quite old and quite rickety and probably would fall apart fairly soon.
Nice. Thank you, Lockhart. Is that a glory hole you're saying?
No, it's larger than that.
Stone giant glory hole.
I say nothing.
Yes.
Okay, so how tall is the ladder?
The ladder itself probably goes almost like 15 feet.
I think
Okay. How far is the hole off the ground?
I think what we actually need to look at is this here, which is a door.
Okay. I was asking a question.
It's
I know.
actually an opening
Oh.
in the wall. Oh no, that's one. This room is kind of weird. It does,
Yes.
Yeah, there does appear to be a door.
Okay, so my question was, the ladder, you said, was leading to the rafters, but that there was an opening in the wall. Is that
Yes.
correct? So
There's
high.
an opening in the wall here. That
Yes.
can go into the other room, where you can
Back to the
melee
goblin.
the goblin.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if the rogue could get behind the goblins?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well then, that's why I'm asking. How high up off the ground is it?
It's 5 feet up.
5 feet up. I can get 5 feet up off the ground, can't I?
Yep, you can
Okay.
climb up there.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
You're technically medium.
This is pretty
Yeah.
much your whole turn, though, examining
Yeah.
and moving and
Yep,
climbing and all
I can
that.
deal with that.
But you're basically can get there.
hmm
Okay.
And I'm also aware that if they hear me, they're going to turn around. So I'm not like blindly not noticing what they're doing.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
no, you're fine. You can
defensively
defend yourself
sitting.
on that. Who's next?
Hell.
My flurry. 13 and a 20. Woo, a 20! Holy crap. For 10 points of damage. F you, you little
I don't
shit.
see your 20. I see your damage though.
Yeah.
That's weird.
There is something weird going on here.
I rolled a 10 and a 17.
It's all right.
I think I saw him briefly, but I don't now.
That's weird.
Yeah, my thing keeps scrolling up and down on its own,
Yeah.
weirdly, and then it'll settle
Are they at the
on.
top, maybe? Is it somehow adding to the top?
That's what I was
No?
wondering.
No, it's
No,
not.
mine are at the. I see them at the bottom.
Well, I'm more than happy to call him dead.
Perhaps it's because I'm doing it through macro. Maybe my macros are effed up. Hey, he's dead. Woo.
Anyway, yes.
Hello, Tengu.
Should we check out those crates?
Sure, we'll check out the crates while we're in the shit.
All right, so amid the crates on the northwest ledge, there are 3 heavy crossbows sized for medium creatures.
Mm-hmm.
There is a total supply of 8 crossbow bolts left. The barrels themselves seem to be relatively empty.
Empty barrels.
Awesome. Thank you, goblins.
Amazing.
Do you want a heavy crossbow, Tengu girl? Can you use one?
I don't know. Can I use one?
Don't know.
It's a
how do I
simple
know?
weapon. You certainly could.
Okay, well, yeah. Because apparently I need to use something ranged because I'm rubbish otherwise.
So you take a heavy crossbow, and there's 8 bolts here for you.
Okay. Heavy crossbow.
And 8 bolts. You're probably never gonna use it, but it'll give you an option should you need to get into range with something. It takes a round to load it, so it's probably not the best weapon in the world.
Well, it's better than standing there doing nothing.
That's what I figured.
So how high up are the rafters here?
They'd be, what, 8-10 feet?
So,
Probably around 10 feet, yeah.
okay. So if we pull ourselves up into the rafters, is there enough rafter up there to move around on, or?
It certainly seems like you got around 5 feet of height clearance up there. So the taller folk would have to crouch, but it'd be some movable.
Might be more stable than the sewer floors.
Do you want to try? You're the tallest. Do you want us to boost you up? If I lift you, you can probably reach up there.
I've also got 50 feet of rope. I could fling it up over the rafter,
Yeah.
but
We could do that and see if it's strong enough.
Not that I'm, good at a climb check, but
Well, the rope helps you with the climb check, right?
Yes.
So let's
Should.
do that. Let's throw some rope up over the rafters and see if we can get up there.
Okay. Yeah, you able to. You got 50 feet of rope, right? So
Yeah.
I will tug very hard on the rope.
Okay. So yeah. You can. Who's climbing up then?
I'll climb up.
You got climb?
No. I've got acrobatics.
I don't have climb, but I do have a decent strength score.
I've got a +1 at strength. That's about it.
You want me to try?
Well, if I fall, my acrobatics kicks in, right?
Well, take things ring of feather falling.
I'm going to. Lockhart said I'll take HP damage taking it off.
What? Oh no, I was kidding.
He wasn't. He just
So,
doesn't want to hurt
whoever's
you.
climbing up needs to loan that ring.
Yeah.
Borrow.
Borrow that ring.
I can loan it or I can climb up there.
Well, you can climb if you want. I don't mind you climbing up. Just as if there's monsters up there, you're going to get your face torn off.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if there's monsters up there, I'd think they'd be pelting us from where we're at because they could see us down here.
Depends. There could be 56 dire badgers.
The attic dire badgers.
That's right, the
What?
worst kind.
What weapons can I have again? Is
Right.
it just all
You can
simple?
have simple weapons and a few swordy ones usually.
I'm just looking because I couldn't
And you-
remember.
And your
Oh,
elven
right,
thing came
elven
from the
thing.
Tengu side, yeah.
Okay.
Tengu race.
Tingle. All right. So what's
You
this?
get
A heavy.
short sword,
heavy
long
crossbow.
Heavy
sword.
crossbow. Can you use a heavy? You can use a heavy crossbow, right?
Yep. It's a simple weapon. She can use it.
In fact, I'll volunteer to climb up because I've been sawed all good down here.
Okay. So we'll boost you up, and you can use the rope, and you can attempt to climb. I don't know what the DC will be, but it's worth a shot. You can stand on me. That gets you 6 foot off the ground.
Yeah. And I'm 6'8", so that's, nearly there.
So climb check it, dude.
All right. That should be 17.
Yes. You're able to get up to the top rafters.
Is there a map for that?
There is.
Hmm. Hey, dog.
He's got a map for that.
Hey, dog.
Now, I wonder if I
I
can
thought it was funny.
see over into that loft area. That wasn't just rafters in the first room. That was actually a loft. So
Yeah, there was like a place.
a bit of a floor there. So that I'm guessing she might be hidden out on the second floor because I doubt she wants to be in the pool all the time.
Where
I don't think she exists.
Look what I found.
What?
A pug.
I'm sorry. I'm reading SRD stuff. Is my attack bonus the same for all 3 of these? Then.
Not
So
for the
that-
Probably.
So
Yeah,
the
She's
silver
weapon finesse, so
dagger.
it would be.
The
Let's try
curved
using
blade-
Dex for your melee.
Nope.
That's very loud.
What?
So the dog.
Can you hear her?
I could,
Yep.
yeah.
So sorry.
Pugwampi.
It's like.
You're going into. Were you going into the room of this one?
I think we're in the other room, so we're probably going into the one above that one.
Yeah.
You're in another room. Okay. Ignore that then.
There's not much to ignore there, Lockhart. It was just a grade above the room we were not in. Creepy Lockhart, who seems to be like a political leader who can't be shown on TV.
I assume these up in the rafter space. It goes over all the walls. Probably on the first floor.
Sorry.
Huh. We're going to have to stop the recording soon. It's just giving me an error telling me I'm low on C disk space.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, no. Do we want to maybe pause here? We haven't played
Yeah.
for quite a while.
All right,
With you
let me
guys just
let me
climbing
stop.
into the rafters?
Let me stop the recording. Oh,
Okay.
putting you down. Hang on.
So we'll pause.
Let's
here.